Sanrio, yeah. I am sold. Let me decorate your house. I was actually going to be an interior decorator before I became a streamer, which was so lucky, because I definitely think this is going better than that would have ever. But yeah. I do that. Put me in, coach. I decorate your house.
And you were at the last known word about
Now I want to look out. This is good.
Right now, I'm thinking
Lego
Ronnie
table.
is my guy. He is really, really
Corn
smart. So, of
stool.
course, he's one of the first people that I seek out.
No!
She was telling you about the song.
Rizoli gifted a tier 1 sub to Thew.
I don't know
They
who
have given
Rizzola is, but
17
thank you,
gift subs
Rizzoli.
in the channel.
Thank you for peeing on poop. I mean, yeah, peeing
Saying
on
it
poop.
wasn't navy like this, and that's what we found in the pool as well.
Anything else in the bottom of the pool? besides the box?
Interior crocodile alligator.
Up to this point, I have kept the information about the medallion to myself. I'm still honoring my end of the
Thank you,
bargain,
Radio.
and frankly, right now, I'm hoping that that crucial piece of information can help me.
She does have,
On
like,
his night table
serial killer
was a
eyes.
little box, and it was a gift from the killer. And there was something in that box.
Was there a message?
It was a message,
What was the message?
and it says, Saint Agnes, protect us from fire. I'm assuming that there was a round medallion in it.
I can see that she absolutely knows that I know that she knows about this mystery medallion, but she doesn't want to tell me.
Saint Augustine protect you from fire?
Saint
Augustus?
Agnes. Saint Agnes.
So this is what the necklace said.
Wait, I missed a
I
halfway
don't know
mark.
what that means. But
You
I just
sure
wanted you to know
did.
because we said that we would be honest with each other. So
Okay, so-
if there's anything that you held
No,
back,
it's okay. That,
you know.
I have to sneeze.
Since Sasha gave me that vital piece of information about the medallion being found at the bottom of the pool, I feel really guilty. And I feel like I need to tell her
Feel
the
better.
truth.
The note. Saint Agatha,
Thank you. Bless me.
patron protector of fire.
I thought you said Augusta. Oh, you said
And
Augusta.
that's what I'm gonna keep saying.
Oh, I see.
That's what we keep
Next to the
saying.
jewelry box was a note. The note said Saint Agatha? No, not Agatha. It was Saint Agnes.
I just have to keep reminding myself of what the correct name is. The actual name was St. Augustine. No, the actual. See, now I'm even confused about what
Dog,
the
I
name is.
feel that.
Did Gino fool us? Because he told us it was Agnes.
No.
Yeah, now I'm
What?
confused.
It is St. Augustine. No, Agatha.
Dios mío. Oh.
The killer
Agatha.
asked me to flag you down.
That's funny.
Now, these white flags may help you uncover new clues and hopefully solve the crime.
The information I'm anticipating from this riddle is finding out exactly
Riddle
how
time.
Dante died.
Yo, I love
But
this
do
fucking
waive
game.
them carefully,
Riddles.
comrades, for they each come with these words of warning.
Oh my god, yes, we do need a Kitchen Nightmare sting.
You'll
every
know
time.
that you are getting warm when you
Warm.
find fire in liquid form. Above the cycles, you'll spot the label. Search high and low if you're able. To ignite the truth, you must track this clue. Dragging your feet could be the death of you. Please, take a flag.
At this point, I'm real lost. There's so many unanswered questions for me. My only hope is just to solve this riddle or I'm screwed.
I gotta solve this riddle or I'm screwed. That's how I'd like to think you guys act when I give you guys a riddle for stream.
Liquid fire.
I gotta solve this
As
riddle.
soon as I hear fire in
Or
liquid
I'm screwed.
form, the fire in liquid form that I think of is lava. There are lava rocks in a barbecue. The barbecue is next
Wow.
to the cycles. I'm there.
Listen to me. Above the cycles, look for the labels.
Right.
Who's got fireplaces in their room? Could something have caught fire because of the fireplace? So Lindsay and I were around the fireplace to see when you ignite it if something would happen.
Is anything happening? Do you
Gas is going, but you usually have to put an ignition source, and I'm not.
They're gonna, they're gonna gas themselves.
to?
Laundry. I'm trying to get in the killer's head, And then all of a sudden, I think laundry room because it says above the cycle. And I look behind me.
You were
and I'm
so
like, great.
serious about the game of
right
Hangman
there
and
with me.
BC when stream started. That makes me so happy.
I immediately start opening the shelves. Liquid form, highly flammable. Found it. Oh, thank God. Bottle of benzene. Okay, benzene,
You know,
instruction for
benzene.
use. Spray your
I think I've
flag and
had
find
that
the
in a
same,
drink
then turn the
with,
knob
like,
to help you make your claim.
Sprite
The time is
and
now to
Jolly
drag your
Rancher.
feet. For those who die cannot compete. Oh, spray the flags. Do you want to spray it? Oh my God. We're spraying our flags.
Whoa!
And this pink stripe shows up on them. None of us are really sure what this means.
Whoa! What does it mean, Chad?
Read it. It said spray your
This is
flag.
Pom Pom
Then
Purine.
find the same.
Turn it off.
He's got a
'cause that's gas.
butthole.
Turn it
Should I
off.
throw my
Turn
flag
it
in?
off. Turn it off.
I want to throw my flag in.
It could explode. You are crazy.
Nothing's happening.
Ronnie's sitting there trying to tear the thing open. I'm thinking, never even dawned on me that there might be something inside this.
Inside.
And he tears it open, there's nothing in there.
Cycles.
There's a reason this turned pink.
Yeah.
I flip the flag over, and it's the crest.
Stripe.
The Rue Manor crest.
The crest has that stripe down the middle.
You're right, though. Okay, where have I seen that?
Any flags in here?
No.
This way.
I've seen this shade of
in
pink
that
in another
room.
Rue Manor
Looks
crest somewhere in
so
this house,
cool.
and it's upstairs, so that's.
If you don't, I'll immediately stop what you're doing and fucking pom-pom slam. I'm gonna pom-pom slam. Bro. What's this, Vic? Vic, what is that? No. Vic, no. Pom-pom slam. Pom-pom slam, dude. So when I first met Pom Pom Purine, I was like, I could never get like a character like that, like tattooed on me. You know, I can't get like a character. I want my tattoos to be timeless. And then I realized that's fucking cringe, and I definitely want a Pom Pom Purine tattoo at some point. I want it to be cool, like really cool. Okay. Anyway, back to the show. Pom Pom Slam, baby.
That's where I'm going.
I got Mr. Burns.
Thanks.
You know what I would say that?
Oh, man. I feel this shock run up my arm, down my body, and I feel it arcing through my feet and into the carpet.
Oh, crap.
What the fuck
right.
was that?
Yeah.
That metal doorknob igniting a spark from static electricity. Last piece of the puzzle. I got this. It was Chris and Cam.
I'm just so mad. As soon as I said, let's go upstairs, the bell rings, meaning somebody just found the clue.
I asked Ronnie, I was like, did you get it? And he said, yeah.
And when she screamed, someone's saying it's Chris. I thought it was Melina.
What about this bottle?
I feel like they're both killer.
It's benzene.
Here I go again. That means 2 riddles that I failed.
Fucking
I'm going
riddles.
to be in trouble.
Fucking little.
So then we just need the igniter.
Okay, look. We had agreed to share information before. The reason I'm actually putting you into this,
That guy
Chris,
looks like-
I wouldn't have solved this if you hadn't pointed
who's
out the
the guy,
crest.
the
Chris
Silver
actually
Surfer?
helped
No.
me solve the riddle.
The guy
I
who's
thought
not
it was
the Silver
important to bring
Surfer.
her in, and that way
Flame
we can
on.
monopolize the information.
Like, this means that we're forming a
Flame
partnership.
on.
Yeah, because everyone's
Who's
gonna
that?
hate
So
us
from
after
here
this.
on out, the 4 of us
Flame
are
on.
safe.
Every time I
But why
say
don't we
that,
just make sure no one says anything and we just don't move from this table?
That's fine by me.
I was standing at the bottom of the stairs and heard them turn something. I
Chris?
heard the ignition.
Chris,
I heard
what?
Cam go, ah! And I heard Chris go, ah! And then they came down the stairs.
Let's
I was standing
go
there
get
when they were
some
coming
snacks.
down.
I was
Standing next to her.
So what are you gonna do to get the information from
I have
him?
no idea.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
go walk over there. What are they gonna tell me no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
My first thought is, you know what? I need to go
Chris
try to
Evans,
talk to
thank
Cam.
you.
He was at the crime
Flame
scene
on.
with me.
13 months.
Maybe he'd be
Just
willing
a
to talk
peeing
to
on
me.
Pont's
Can you
baby.
give us a second?
Let's go
Sure.
brown paper brick. Thank you so much for
As
dirty
in,
much.
some privacy is what I meant. I mean, if you're gonna
Dude,
stand
I
there, we're gonna get
love
up
when
and
they're
move
mean to
somewhere
each
else.
other.
Well, I would like to talk to you.
Just let us talk, and then we'll go
It's
and
so
rejoin
Kid
the
Nation
I'm a
energy.
little
I
taken aback.
can't.
This is the last
Kid
time I
Nation,
was
but
at the camp.
adult.
At that point, there is a distinct line drawn.
Stop.
It's us against them, and that's their choice. But I think they made the wrong one.
Ulysses is going to tell me.
Let's go talk.
I know so. Okay, well, I hope you're right.
So Ulysses and I have a pact that we're gonna share information. I've been totally upfront with him, just like I have with Sasha. Those are the only two people that I've been totally forthcoming with, so I expect the same thing from him.
Everyone
I thought
waking up
immediately
on
we
the
had the
East
washing
Coast.
machine, and
Morning,
that's why I
East
told Ulysses
Coasties.
that, but he didn't think the washing machine.
We're
He's
doing
like,
all
no,
right.
no, I was
Thank
like,
you
he
for
didn't say the
checking our
washing
watching
machine.
show called Who Done It.
So
It's
he
very
better tell
straightforward.
me.
If you have any
The
questions,
same way
feel free
that
to
I
ask.
thought Cam might stick to the pact we made around the pool, Dana believed that Ulysses was going to stick to the pact they made
Why is
on
she,
their
like,
first
tapping
trip
her
to the
so
morgue
lightly?
during Sherry's death. And that isn't happening.
Might as well call it
I promise you, he
Adult
will come
Nation.
and tell
So
me.
true.
I don't have to go to him. He will come and tell me.
Okay.
What happened up there was, as soon as I touched the doorknob, it shocked the bejesus out of me. Hold on, Adriana's coming. Can you give us a second, Adriana? We're trying to have a conversation here.
Dude.
Oh, guys, I want to be included in this. I'm
Well,
sorry.
That's fine that you want to be included, but you're not included right now.
Dude,
Adriana's
that's
the kind
so
of
funny.
person
She's
who
like, I'm
never
actually
hears
not
no as
walking
an
away.
answer, it seems, but it's not going to be the same way with me. Adriana, could you please walk away? We're having a conversation.
I'm sitting there happy to not be
Dude.
the bad guy, but just thinking like, yes, Cam, keep being the jerk, keep kicking him out.
I will leave,
Okay, thank you.
but there's no reason to be rude about it.
Sayonara.
Dude. Oh my
I knew a
fucking
spark
god.
ignited at the doorknob.
Oh, yeah, because of the burst.
Frank,
Ronnie
you are
comes
not
over to
welcome
me.
here.
We decide that we will put our pieces together and see if we can figure out
Wild
the
and crazy
significance
kids
of the
know.
socks in the pool.
Fire alarm goes off.
Right,
He gets out of bed. What happens? Socks on a rug.
Right, static electricity
Static
builds up.
electricity.
We look at the obvious. Sunburst mark on the wall, the rug, and at this point, we've got our story.
That's why I'm cool as a fan.
You need to break up
You're
the
cool
group.
as a what?
If you can break up the group, I can get Ulysses and get the information and
Well, I
bring
can
it
try
back
to
to
talk
you
to
all.
Cam.
Your accountants is really sweet. You two go together and try to break it up and let me get Ulysses off so I can get the information and bring it back to y'all before we run out of time.
This group is just a hot mess. We're not sharing information like we should be. Do I trust Dana now? I don't know.
They've made their little pact.
Ronnie, walk out there and help get Lindsay in here so I can get Ulysses to tell us what's going on.
Ulysses.
Y'all gotta go out there and break that group
But let
up.
me tell him why.
Dana is in outer space. She's drowning and her eyes are watering up.
Ulysses, can I see you for a second?
Ulysses.
Hold on 1 second.
If you touch that door and it's
Ulysses.
what set you on fire, would
Gold
you go
Kappa,
back for it, or
go
will you try to find a different escape
fucking
route?
She looks like a
I'm
child
out at
over
the
there.
pool. I'm calling for Ulysses, and he's not
Ulysses.
coming.
I still can't believe you got the golden kappa, dude. That's so awesome.
There's gonna be a murder, all right.
That's
I will
awesome.
kill him if he doesn't tell me.
Oh, the golden one. Keep forgetting there's vodka in here. I just want regular water. Please.
So now the time has come for you to state your case.
Oh, I thought he was going to
I'm
tell him to get
disappointed.
into the
I really
Iron
trusted
Maiden.
that Ulysses was gonna share with
Bird.
me. I could just pinch his head off.
Of course, the killer believes in dressing for success. And look at all of you, still in your pajamas.
Oh?
Please, change.
I feel like he's in on it a little.
I'm nervous. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna say. All it takes is one wrong fact to get you killed.
This game. He's calling me out, but I just got in my pajamas.
As I'm walking in to state my case, I absolutely know I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. And I need to be somewhere right in that middle so I can go on to this
Dude,
next
Don
round.
be sucking eggs. Don is not
What
a
you
great
did to poor
ex-homicide
Dante,
detective.
that was so wrong.
You replaced the beautiful pajamas.
And the gray socks that were left for us.
Pajamas.
Then pulled the fire alarm, waited a couple seconds.
The carpet in his room was different from the carpet in the rest of the house.
You coated his entire pajamas in benzene.
That door had to be somehow soaked in some type of accelerant.
And then you also added the gift of the medallion from St. Agatha.
Medallion that said St. Agnes.
Patron, saint, protector of fire, and then you signed it, sleep well.
He must have thought that the pendant had something that might protect him. He put it on.
He didn't put it on his neck, put it in his pocket.
What he didn't know was running for the door was going to create the static electricity.
And somehow, that medallion exploded.
He runs to the house, he jumps in the pool, but I don't think that's how he died. He died by drowning because Dante made a point to mention that he doesn't know how to swim.
He was
And what
on
happens?
fire.
Poof. Dante
Poof.
goes up in flames and becomes a legitimate Dante's Inferno.
He runs through the
Trying to
house,
win
a flaming
points.
ball of fire, jumps in the pool.
And I suppose he drowned.
You can enjoy your killings there, Chris.
Adriana killed Dante.
The killer must be Adriana.
It's you, Ulysses. But remember this, Adriana. You're a very sick person.
I believe that the killer is Cam.
The killer is Gina.
It's too fast. I can't
Cam,
take it.
you better watch your back.
It's just too. Every time.
Forget it.
Yeah, the camera positioning.
These last 2 days have just been like
Stressful, intense.
somebody lied. They said it was a vacation.
Somebody lied. Dante
You
died.
can't be serious.
No way.
That's kind of fucked up. That's very
What is
morbid.
this?
Esteemed guests, your theories are complete. Well done.
Thank you.
The least we could possibly do is give you a nice hot meal.
Okay, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
I just lost my appetite.
Too soon?
Too soon.
Way too soon.
Yeah.
Giles.
I have never been more motivated to stay alive.
I know, I have never either.
So what did you guys think about the riddle?
Guests.
We were on top of the barbecue.
Why they do the
We were
pig like
walking
that?
around.
The pig
We
probably
never got
dropped a
the clue, though,
champagne
did
glass.
Chris pointed out the crest in the laundry had a pink stripe on it.
Where? The big crest door on the second floor.
Medallion
Is that
is
where they
really-
found
I
it?
don't think
It's the
anyone
exact same
noted
shade of
that.
pink
I
as
don't
the
know what
flags
that
were, and I
was. We're
grabbed
gonna
that
find out in a
doorknob,
minute here.
And that thing shocked the living daylights out of me.
So why didn't she share that information with everybody?
Why do you
Well, you know what?
think?
Here's the thing about that. If I hadn't been
Adriana?
interrupted 17 times while I was trying to get my theory together,
Why did you have to be rude about it? You?
Can I answer for you, Cam?
'Cause she's the
I'd
fucking
love to
murderer.
speak for you.
I will have my attorney speak for me.
In his defense, the first time, he did actually just say, would you mind giving us a minute? And you said, I want to stand here and talk.
Let
That
me throw
man
my
left
2
a
cents
fire
in with
and
your 1
attended
minute.
well.
Your 1 minute lasted about 40 minutes there. All you guys sitting at the table, you and Lindsay and him.
That was not our plan until the two of you came up with your entitled attitude.
You told me to leave and I
No.
left. And I was like, all right, fine.
No.
That's how you choose to remember it?
Not
Sasha,
choosing to
You
remember
guys,
anything.
it's a
Guys,
game.
I
and
regret
eventually
to
there's gonna
inform
be
you,
one guy
I'm going to
standing.
make a.
Or gal.
I'm gonna
Or
make.
woman.
Yeah, or gal.
I'm gonna make an executive call here.
Oh my god, here we go.
I do hate for your dinner to get cold, but
I'm putting the
the
Legos
killer
back in the
believes
box.
that one of you is on fire. Ulysses, congratulations.
What?
You're
What a
spared, my
surprise.
dear.
I thought 100% scared card.
Oh, whatever.
Ulysses, you are so
We'll
fake.
do some early morning
Bad
Lego
acting.
building.
What? Me? I got it. I was so unsure. I can't believe this.
You live to see another day. As for the others, listen carefully
Yes,
to how
Dante's
the
Inferno
killer
is a
played with fire and Dante got burned.
Huh?
As for the others, listen carefully to how the killer played with fire and Dante got burned.
This show's hokey. Ooh, this is how he died. Ooh.
You knew my homage to Dante's Inferno
Activate
was
my
going to be a
nuts.
classic. It writes itself.
Oh, a present for me? He knew he was gonna get murdered,
Before
so
he
he
went
put
to
on the
bed,
PJs.
Dante got all warm and snuggly in my
flammable flannel pajamas, doused in high levels of odorless benzene.
Oh, it's odorless, eh?
He even made sure his footsies were nice and toasty by putting on my special socks. Different from the ones you were all wearing. And just before he went night-night, he found the little gift I left for him, a necklace from St. Agatha. The note read, "Patron saint, protector from fire, sleep well."
That's so ominous. dude.
Bearded Pickle gifted a tier 1 sub to Jester
slept
underscore
well, right?
Ducktails.
Let's fucking go.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Bearded Pickle, for being on Jester
Until
DuckTales.
I set off the fire alarm. That's when Dante leapt
this is
out
a
of
message from the
bed,
murderer.
ran across the shag carpet in his special socks, and gathered up enough static electricity to set himself ablaze.
Is that possible?
The second he lay finger
Is this
on
real
the
chat
metal
room?
doorknob, a measly spark turned into a raging fire. But where the
Fire.
crime finished
The
is what
butler is
made the
not in
biggest
on it.
splash.
He mentioned at the beginning of the
Dante ran
show
down the
that
stairs.
he works for the killer, but out of fear
Through the
for his
house.
own life. Sounds possible.
And finally dove into his watery grave. Where his socks floated as helpless as our latest victim. While the promises
Damn.
of St. Agatha protecting him from fire were cruelly extinguished. Warmest regards, your
Side ponytails.
killer.
I hope they never come back. I hope side
My confidence
ponytails
level is on the
never
ground.
ever come back.
The
Stay
slightest
away.
miss detail could send you to your
Poof.
doom.
Instant death.
Fortunately,
Dead.
because some of you espoused theories deemed worthy of merit by the killer,
Thank you, Giles.
you
Thank you,
are
Giles.
also spared. Sadly, 2 or more of you are not.
Yeah, right? I don't know why he wouldn't just like get naked, but also it's a show.
You know, I've never seen a spared card.
Thank you, Giles.
But this time, I know I wasn't the best, but I know I was not the worst.
He said I've never seen a spirit card.
Ulysses.
Literal second episode.
There were a few things that I think I may have missed the mark on, and I'm thinking, uh-oh.
I'm very EP module high.
Pretty sure all of us are scared, but
Cam,
sure, why not?
See if all that plotting played off.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Platin.
Guess it must have.
Lindsay,
Can I just not open it?
no.
I love the way he said no.
Dawn,
Beep, 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 beep.
Yes!
beep.
Good news!
Beep.
You are Spanish.
You deserve that.
You have no idea.
Ronnie.
I wonder who was
You're
the most
good,
off.
Ronnie.
I'm so curious. Is it Adriana? Oh no, it's him. Oh, never mind, it's not him. Who was the most
Holy cow.
off?
Dana.
Oh.
Was it
You
her?
got it, Dana.
Oh, Dana, I'm sorry.
Dana, you suck. You fucking suck, idiot.
not
Oh
over
my
yet,
god,
baby.
stop crying.
I'm sad. I'm just used to being really successful at everything I do. And I don't want to see myself.
I hope that you continue to achieve great success and that failure is always shocking. I have nothing to add. Nothing.
When Dana starts to cry, I feel so bad for her. I'm assuming she was really banking on Ulysses.
I'm just so great at everything.
Chris.
Ooh. A hand on the exposed cold shoulder.
Gino.
Surprise, surprise.
Sasha.
Right now, there's just 2 people left, and it's Adriana and I. I am just losing
can't
it.
with this right
Adriana.
now. What happened?
How are you feeling?
It's my
The
time.
show?
It's my time.
Good luck.
How are you feeling, Melina?
I'm not well. I don't want to be scared right now. I'm terrified.
Yeah, that sucks.
You open your card, please.
Melina, don't be a tease. Open up.
Adriana, you open your card, please.
We got you, girl.
I don't think so.
I like Giles more than Kid Nation host. That guy was such a ooh.
What?
Yes. Yes.
I am a nervous wreck.
Yes.
I just want to stay alive, and I want to walk away with that $250,000.
It's not over yet.
And Melina.
Giles did say it could be 2 or more. Not out of the red yet.
I don't want to play dead.
I'm sure you'll all agree it's been an extremely long day.
Yeah.
True that.
Yes.
You may or may not be relieved to know that we have placed fresh pajamas for each of you.
You can't be serious.
Sleep well, or should I say, rest in peace.
Listen, buddy, I'm
I'm
really
not
starting to
putting
think
on
you're in
those
cahoots with the whole
pajamas.
murderer thing.
Good night.
Get your chair, honey. There you go. You're welcome.
If Dante slept in the nude.
I'm kind of resigned to accepting that this may be my last night here. I hope he spares me because I gave it my best shot. I really did.
I can't sleep. I'm stressed out. I'm anxious. Every noise that I hear, I'm startled. I'm totally scared to death. I know Adriana's the killer. Adriana's trying to throw suspicion off of herself. That's what the scare card's about.
I gave Soup a kiss from you, Chet. Now, what in the good gracious?
Next time on Who Done It.
See that?
Oh my God!
Adriana has been killed.
My dear guest, killer has left an important message.
I'm not gonna do this run all over the place, try to shut people out of doors.
You're either with us or you're with them. There's no back and forth.
This is a game.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy crap. Don't move! Don't!
I didn't want to die so early, but I think that the way that I died was pretty awesome. I went out in flames. It was pretty awesome.
Okay, okay. That's cool that they did that little interview with him. That was cool. My immersion. What do you mean? He's alive? How you feeling, chat? How are you?
Oh, that's
God.
awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Please protect me, pom-pom Pureen. Now, Cowboy needs a needs a needs a what?
Papa Titty!
Oh, can you see these?
Papa Titty out!
Look at that.
Go
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the flick of this. Look at the flick of that. Look at it. Look at it. Pog. Guys, we Sai, thank you for the 5G's Pokemon. Thank you so much for being on Train Infant. Do you know what this means? That's right. We hit our goal to hire a trained tax professional. I would hit the air horn button. I'm so tired. Look at that flick of the wrist. Look at that flick of the wrist. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging out and being so sweet and so generous and supporting the stream as much as you have. You guys are great. Eep time, please. You want to take a small eep? Would you like take small eep? How do you have so much energy? I don't. This is just how I talk. Would you like take small sleep? I'm not checking on nothing. I go for eep. Well, how can
we get
I?
a tax
Well,
guy
how
that is
can I
also a
eep
rodeo
now?
clown?
How can I eep now? I'm just making morning tea time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just like, what about like 30 minutes? No, 30 minutes is never just 30 minutes. The council must discuss. Council, please, show yourselves. Yeah, the lights are a lot, huh?
Nope.
They'll stop. The council, we must discuss. 8 a.m. Wee! Hi, Whit! Good morning. All right. So. I rest my case. I would like a small eep. But I'm talking like microscopic. I'm getting ready for work. I'll be doing great. Well, I am now because I see you. I hope you have an excellent day at work. I hope you have a great day. Even if you want, thank you. I do want, but I don't want a big eep. I want a little eep. I want to keep watching this, but I want to watch it with like breakfast. You know? I want to keep watching this, but I want to watch it with breakfast. We do that? How'd that sound to you? Yeah! Pom Pom Slam. 45 minutes is a good amount. I think so too. I just want to hit that boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah! Do!
2 years later and here I am again, holding a sleeping baby and watching a Yep stream. Thanks to @BigLebum for my sub gift.
2 years? 2 years? Dude, thank you so much for the 18 months. And thank you for thanking Beagle for peeing on you. Let's go, Do. You sleep that baby. You sleep. You sleep that baby. Sleep cycle is usually 1.5 hours a pop. I'll consider it. I'll convene with the council. I'll consider it. I fucking love Pom Pom Slam. I Mick fucking... Dude, come on. Dude, Brother Butters, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I'm laying down, but still watching. You lay down. You guys deserve an eep as well. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Whoa, a lava lamp video? Sheesh. A freaking lava lamp? Did I check him out? I'm pretty sure if that's who you're mentioning, then yeah, I hopped into their stream while they were live one time and said hi. I wanna watch the fucking monkey shit. I wanna watch the fucking monkey show. Yo! No, not that monkey. Do you guys ever feel like there's like a... Do y'all ever feel that there's like a drought in content that you want to like binge? Or just like stuff to like enjoy? Not even just binge? Like there's just, it feels like there's not much?
Nope.
No? Well, I'm all alone. Cause I've been feeling that way. I've been hella feeling that way.
Nope.
It's been tough.
Nope.
I'm gonna curate a playlist. Curate this.
Yeah, sometimes you're offline, yep, soup hook.
Listen, flattery will get you everywhere in this stream, okay?
Yeah!
Like everywhere.
Well, hi.
Well, hi. What is this? I'm so sorry. I'm looking at videos. I leave no openings. I'm a guarded individual. I took judo for half a semester. Oh my god, that's so fucking crazy. Sorry, I'm just finding videos now that I think would be fun to have on and have you guys watch. Like videos that I would watch even if I were awake, which is usually a bad thing. I do that before bed. I'll be like, I need to go to bed. Let me find a video I want to watch. And then I put on that video and I'm wide awake for until the video is done. I'm not fucking sleeping. Who needs a gift sub to enjoy the 24-hour stream? Amy, wow, that's so generous of you. That's very sweet. Something incomplete. Something. How do you, I know you can like do a thing where you queue up a bunch of videos. I'm trying to figure out how. There's like a button for it. Counterintuition. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about me, is what I'm really asking. Where's the button so you can just like queue up a bunch of videos? That used to be a thing on YouTube, but it's gone now? Me with a good mythical morning. Dude, same. Old enough. Love that show. Add it to queue on next video? Add it to queue on next video. Because it used to be something you just hover over. Shut up. It used to be something you just hover over and like press. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, I'm forgetting how I used to do this. Like, where's the button? 3 dots and add to queue? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, God, there it is. Thank you. That helps so much. Thank you. You're so right. Yes, right there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you. That helps so much. Not to kill myself. The reason why I'd rather not, because you're somewhere else. Go fuck yourself. 40 fucking songs about all the reasons. Honestly, this last video is gonna throw you for a loop. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm just making noises now. That's fine. That's good enough.
This video.
Shut up now, Red. Mama, didn't know what I had until I didn't have anything. The sun's coming up and I'm going down. So I'm gonna take a small eep. If you missed that, got like literally maybe an hour of videos in this queue. Does it tell me the duration? No. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a real small eep. So if you have been watching the stream if you've been watching the stream up until this point, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. When we wake up, we're gonna watch more of the show, Who Done It, build Lego. I have activities, and more than anything, happy birthday. Jump into Ask This Song Name. Somewhere Else by Mickey Darling. Love them so much. They followed me on Twitter. I love them. Babe, come on. Seriously? The moment I close the door, Soup, are you shitting me, dog? My cat is the most dramatic animal on planet Earth. Okay. So, small eep. You guys can, if you want, wake me up if I'm asleep too long. I won't mind. I may ignore you because I tend to do that when I'm half awake. But it, it's not on purpose. So yeah, let's just watch some videos, and if I fall asleep, then we sleep. Okay? Sound okay? That sound okay? I'm gonna put my feet up. Sorry, God. Feet up. Yep. What the hell me doing? Rabbit stuff. Bro, if any of my friends break in here and wake me up like Ash did, I'm gonna be livid.
Things missing. But what? Oh, wait, I know what it is. Today's video is sponsored by Current. Stick around to the end to find out how you could win $500. Perfect. Hey guys, welcome back to my annual non-Halloween video that I'm only posting on Halloween because it's also the last day of the month. I'm your host, Droopy Goo. If I were to make a list of all my favorite crime-fighting dogs, Scooby-Doo would have to be near the top. I don't know how much of the dirty work he's actually doing. He's usually kind of just along for the ride, but he has his own theme song, and that's cool. I would actually go as far as to say that the Scooby-Doo theme song is perfect, and here's why. Number one, they give him a middle name. Scooby-Dooby-Doo? That's hilarious. Number two, it asks an important question. Where is the dog? Is he outside? I thought you were watching him. But also, of course they lost him. He's not on a leash and everyone is high. When you think about it, it's pretty funny that the show is named after Scooby-Doo when he's really just the wacky sidekick. He's the comic relief character and the title of the show. It would be like if Succession was called, Has Anyone Seen Greg? Scooby-Doo has been around for over 50 years now, so of course it's been turned into a never-ending movie franchise, some of which are insane. They've turned him into a Lego, they've turned him into a puppet. They've teamed him up with Batman and the band Kiss and the WWE twice. And that's not even including all the live action films. If you're around my age, you grew up with these two movies. I recently watched them again for research purposes, and I gotta say, I think they hold up.
I can look at myself naked.
For the most part. Translating a cartoon to live action is very easy to get wrong, usually because no one asked for it. But I think they made a lot of good decisions with this movie. It doesn't take itself too seriously, it's very cartoonish, it's not like they tried to turn it into a gritty crime drama or a gratuitously violent horror movie. More on that later. Plus, you'll be hard-pressed to find better casting in a movie. Matthew Lillard was born to play Shaggy. Daphne and Velma are both naturals. Fred has the
You're good. You're really good. Really, really good. Of course I do. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. Sure. You're a good customer. You're a good customer. No worries, Shannon. You really stand out. Okay. Yeah. You know, for me personally, I wish you were one of our customers every day because we deal with a lot of customers. You're one of the best. Believe in yourself that it will happen.
Yeah. Thank you, Richard. Oh, God.
It's weird that the animal thinks she's hot too, right? That's not just me. But in a way, it kind of makes sense that he would react like that, because in these movies, Scooby is constantly teetering on the line between human and dog. He has to be let outside to go to the bathroom, but he speaks fluent English. Sometimes he's tied up to a bike rack, and other times he's sitting on an airplane, dressed up as Shaggy's grandma. Either way, everyone just accepts it. Seriously, I can't tell you how many times he puts on human clothes and people just think,
so
okay,
hot.
yeah, that's like a guy.
I got a call for a Mr. Doom.
Hello? Hey dog, there's a phone call for you. Wait a minute. Why is that dog on the phone? But to be fair, this is the same universe of Dumbos who couldn't tell what someone looked like because her hair was kind of short. So at least they're consistent. What sets the 2009 movie apart from its previous two iterations, though, is that this time it's an origin story. You know how you've always wondered what these teenagers who have nothing in common were up to before they started doing the thing that makes them interesting? Of course you didn't. For some reason, I find myself fascinated by the Scooby-Doo origin story. I think mostly because they've now made several attempts at defining one, and they all contradict each other. In this movie, The Mystery Begins, the gang meets for the first time in detention because they were in a bus that crashed. Don't ask me why they, and only they, got in trouble for that, because I don't know. So it's basically just the Breakfast Club.
Don't worry, Charlotte, you're really
out the ceiling and knock down some books. And then since the principal blames them, they decide to go solve the mystery themselves and clear their names. Okay, that makes sense. They met in high school, bonded over one shared interest, and thus began their lifelong career as unpaid detectives. But then in the 2020 film called Scoob, we open on a child Shaggy who is friendless and lonely. He happens upon a lost puppy on the beach. A cop asks him what his name is, and he says,
His name's Scooby.
I always assumed the snacks were named after him, not the other way around, but you learn something new every day. Then they go trick-or-treating, meet the rest of the gang, end up at the dilapidated murder mansion, which is next door, find out the guy who lived there was stealing various electronics, thus began their lifelong career as unpaid detectives. Wait, I thought they met in high school. Yeah, no, it's all coming back to me now. Scooby fell out of a truck and got scared so hard by a ghost that he rolled into bed with Shaggy, where they instantly fell in love. So that's the origin story. But you also can't forget about the 1988 animated series A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, which follows the ragtag group of kid detectives solving crimes before they've even solved killers. So that settles it. Canonically speaking, the gang met as children. But you also have to factor in the straight-to-video spin-off Daphne and Velma. That's right, they made a Scooby-Doo movie about only two of the characters, and neither of them are Scooby. But if we're to take what's established in this movie as the official lore, then it would mean that Velma and Daphne are actually the first of the group to meet. They befriended each other online because of Daphne's Twitch stream, I guess. Then they meet IRL in high school and solve the case of the fog machine locker. So I guess they went on to meet everyone else in college? I don't know about that. Something tells me Shaggy and Velma aren't getting into the same school. Also, what year is it supposed to be? The original series took place in the 60s and 70s, but every iteration after that has seemingly been set in modern times because, you know, they got the internet, which is fine. Seems like a missed opportunity to do a period piece, but I get it. Time marches on. But hold up, isn't this supposed to be a prequel? So Daphne and Velma met online in 2018, and then they grow up and they're all solving crimes together in the 70s? How did that happen? In Scoob, Shaggy is 10 years old listening to like Spotify playlists on his smartphone, and then the rest of the movie takes place 20 years after. So, Scooby-Doo, it's in the future now? Weird. I don't remember getting an email about
this
that.
This may be an unpopular opinion, but Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island
I know what you're thinking.
was
Drew.
the best Scooby-Doo movie.
Buddy.
Don't at me.
A little worked
or
up
if you
here
do, just
over
don't
the
make it your whole
accuracy of the
personality.
cartoon. And that's a fair point, imagined audience member. But I've watched 7 Scooby-Doo movies this week. There is nothing left.
Sounds like you
I
wanna
simply
fight.
don't know how to make a YouTube
Hi,
video without
baby.
breaking my brain in the process. Anyway, I watched all these movies and now I'm gonna talk about them. Let's start with the aforementioned Scoob, which suffered from being released at possibly the worst time for a movie. Other than like 400 BC, there were no theaters. But I think the last thing on everyone's mind in May 2020 was, I wonder what Scooby and the gang are up to. Personally, I don't know what to think of this movie. At times, I kind of liked it. The voice acting is solid. I love Will Forte, even though Shaggy is kind of a weird role for him. But it's pretty funny for a kid's movie.
Wait, have you not been paying your taxes?
I handle our accounting.
Sometimes.
And the call
But
out
ultimately,
on
it
the
falls into the
Scooby-Doo
same
video.
pattern that
I
you
wasn't
see in a lot of
prepared
modern reboots. Like, they tried way too hard to separate it from the original cartoon. They tried to turn it into this big superhero epic, which obviously the world needs more of, instead of just embracing what made the show charming in the first place. In the process, they make so many meta jokes that at times feel like they're shitting on the source material.
The robots attacked this talking dog and a gangly dude that had this habit of using the word like at the start of every sentence. Almost as if he was some middle-aged man's idea of how a teenage hippie talks.
Yeah, like who even came up with these characters? And the other problem you see with the way a lot of children's movies are written is that they're constantly going back and forth between like poopy fart jokes, and then to keep the parents engaged, we're just gonna throw in as many references to other things as we can, because that's what comedy is. No joke, in the first 10 minutes of the movie, the gang has a business meeting with Simon Cowell? And he's like, I see a lot of potential in you guys, except for you two.
A group can only be as strong as its weakest links. I can't invest with these two involved.
So he was gonna like invest in them? Was he gonna sign them to a record deal? What is this scene? He also says the most predictable foreshadowing line.
You can't count on friendship. People change. And when you get into real trouble, friendship won't save the day.
Gee, I wonder if friendship actually will save the day.
I guess friendship really did save the day.
I've seen too many movies. And then there's this scene, which has, I'm not even exaggerating, the worst joke I have ever heard in a movie.
And are you Harry Potter?
I'm Ruth Bader Ginsburg, obviously.
Which house is she in? Hufflepuff?
She's a Supreme Court justice.
Oh, Slytherin.
I had to open my eyes to see that.
What? Why? They also kind of turned half the cast into the same character. Shaggy is a little dumb guy. Fred is a big dumb guy. There's this dude named Brian who doesn't add anything new to the mix because he's also a big dumb idiot. And then Daphne, I don't think she does anything in this movie. I mean, she gets a vacuum cleaner to fall in love with her, but that's about it. Okay, but obviously, they beat the bad guy and save the day, but what happens in the very last scene of the movie? Brian is a DJ now. How about Scooby Don't? I guess I can't get too mad about this. Technically, both of the early 2000s live-action movies also ended in inexplicable musical numbers. That has always been the laziest way to end a kid's movie. We saved the day, guys, so it's time to dance. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? That's Ruben Studdard. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe American Idol fully exists in the Scooby-Doo universe, and that's why they were talking to Simon Cowell earlier. That's big brain stuff. There wasn't a ton else to talk about this movie, but there were a couple things in here that drove me crazy. First, Velma is seen bringing her science project to school multiple days in a row. Why? Is she doing more than one presentation? Was it so good the first time her teacher asked for an encore? Also, would it have killed them to dye this dude's hair? Just give him a wig, for God's sake. I don't understand. It seems like they put a more than acceptable amount of effort into the makeup and wardrobe for the other three main characters. And then they got to Fred and were like, close enough. You're telling me no one could have run down to Spirit Halloween real quick and grabbed one of these? They didn't have $50 extra in the budget? Please don't tell my wife I spent $50 on this. She's gonna be so mad. One of the things I do have to give this movie credit for, though, is reminding me that Shaggy's real name is Norville Rogers. But when I went to confirm it with a Google search, I was only left with more questions. Get those pesky boys out of here. We're gonna solve this shit ourselves. This was a really frustrating movie to watch, mostly because you get the sense that the two main characters don't even like each other. We're supposed to believe they've had this enduring, long-distance friendship.
My internet BFF.
Even though Velma is always just snarky and making fun of her. Which I get that that's what you do with your close friends, but because initially that's all we see of them, it doesn't come off that way. When Velma finds out they're actually gonna get a chance to meet each other, she's not even excited. She's like mad.
We can finally be best friends IRL. Oh.
And then that continues for about half of the movie. She pretends she doesn't know her.
Velma!
They're fighting the whole time.
I can't have lunch with you, Daphne. Not today, not ever.
Actually, Velma is mean to everyone. Instead of just being like an awkward nerd, they made her into an asshole. Eventually, like 30 minutes in, she finally explains to Daphne that she was just doing it to protect her because there's something weird going on in this school. Which, like, okay, that makes sense. But then, why did you step on that girl's muffin? What were you protecting her from, a nice breakfast? The movie's biggest flaw, though, is that it's just not fun. The characters have about as much depth as that cardboard cutout. Hey, don't look at me like that. They don't get along very well, they're never making jokes or showing any signs of chemistry other than hugging once. And at the end of the movie, when it had a chance to somewhat redeem itself, everything falls apart. There's a scene where they fight robot spiders, and I'll just let that speak for itself.
Until then, good luck with my spiders.
Yeah, those are laser webs that she is karate chopping.
Good luck with my spiders.
I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you meddling kids.
She said the thing. Also, who could have seen it coming that it was the popular girl the whole time? The girl who looked evilly into the camera 20 minutes in. What else was that supposed to hint at? I understand the idea of wanting to take these two great characters and give them their own spin-off to like develop them even more, but they didn't. They didn't flesh them out anymore. For the most part, they had more dimensions in other Scooby-Doo movies. Velma has always been the MVP of the group. If they weren't accompanied by a literal super genius at all times, they would just be three teens who have a car. In the 2002 movie, Daphne spends 2 years learning martial arts and then she becomes the badass of the group. It's not like Fred is always carrying them, he just drives them places. Shaggy probably doesn't even know where he is. And come on, you're not even gonna put a dog in the movie? Entire cast, just humans? I don't know, man. I don't like it. Well, at least someone dances at the end, and that's how you know the movie is over. Alright, but enough of these modern reboots. Let's get back to some classic Scooby-Doo antics. They collaborated with the band Kiss, so this must have been, what, like 30 years ago? Okay. This movie is amazing. First of all, it takes place inside a fictional amusement park called Kiss World. It's full of rides and games and toilets, all themed around a hairband from the 70s. When they're not busy doing whatever this is,
Kiss costume change, activate!
Daphne spends her night being infatuated with Starchild, also known as Paul Stanley, who was 63 years old when this was made. I guess if you're a big fan of children's mysteries and classic dad rock, you're gonna love this shit.
Shakara's never wrong, except that time she predicted the Love Gun album would go gold, 'cause it went platinum. Oh yeah, baby.
Awesome. But you know what? Even though their music does absolutely nothing for me, I am still a sucker for this style of animation. Seriously, some of this shit would be so sick if it wasn't Gene Simmons flying through the air. This sequence here reminds me of that Strokes video that I love, which I know isn't fair to say. I should say the Strokes video reminds me of this because obviously Scooby-Doo came first, but I like this band better, so sorry. And finally, the most effed up Scooby-Doo movie of them all. Saturday Morning Massacre, or Mystery, depending on which poster you're looking at.
What do you think this is, some Saturday morning cartoon show?
I don't watch television.
This doesn't actually have any association with the Scooby-Doo franchise, but it's worth talking about because it's clearly a direct parody. It's basically like if someone took all the elements of Scooby-Doo and turned them up to 100. Except for the dog. They turned him down to just regular pet. But passing hints of marijuana use? Nah, we doing that crazy shit. Mild romantic tension between Fred and Daphne? Nope, they have sex now. Silly ghosts? How about the devil himself?
Well, this place is fucked up.
I watched this at 9 a.m. yesterday, not because I'm too scared to watch a horror movie at night. I don't know who told you that. I ain't scared of nothing. And I do mean that in the double negative sense, which is to say that I am scared of some things. This movie, though, while occasionally a little creepy, isn't all that engaging. A lot of the dialogue comes off as more awkward than adult.
Oh, you know what? I didn't tell you this, but I don't have my period.
Oh, really? Hey, guess what? I'm having a boner right now. Also, it's not just Fred and Daphne. Velma and 40-year-old meth head Shaggy make out too, because why not? Clearly the goal is to be over the top with everything here, which is why half the movie is just people cursing at each other. In lieu of comical chase scenes, we have a relentless amount of blood. Blood on the walls, blood on their faces, blood in their mouths.
It's blood.
I could have told you that. There are demon-possessed children feasting on
Bearded
dead
Pickle
bodies.
gifted
About
a
halfway
tier 1
through it,
sub
it's
to
just such a
Anti-Manatee
non-stop
Lady.
gore fest that
They
my
have
eyes
given
actually
3
started
gift
to
subs
glaze
in the
over.
channel.
It's a little misguided. Did I mention the sex scene goes on for over 3 minutes? How about Scooby don't? Normally when I've spent this much time making a video about something, I end up so tired of that thing by the time I'm done that I never want to think about it again. But this video just made me want to go back and watch good Scooby-Doo. So I watched the Zombie Island movie, which is legitimately kind of scary. There's werewolves and zombies and voodoo dolls. This shit's creepier than the last movie. Then I watched a couple episodes of Mystery Incorporated on Netflix, which is probably the funniest Scooby-Doo show. I even watched this video by Lele Pons, which has 36 million views, and it made me want to set my computer on fire. I think I'll always have fond memories of watching the cartoons as a kid, but there comes a time when there's just nothing else to do with the series, and that time has come and gone. Just kidding. They're gonna keep milking this shit for 100 more years. Everyone watching this video will have died, and they'll still be making Scooby-Doo movies. Mark my words. More than anything though, watching 16 hours of Scooby-Doo content just made me realize how much I want an animal companion in my life. I don't know, like a dog? Hey, wait a minute. You're a dog that I bought using today's sponsor, Current. Current makes it easy to manage your finances and track your spending. You get points when you use your card at select stores, and you can redeem those for cash back. And just like last time, Current and I are partnering up to give money back to you guys, which you honestly deserve for watching this entire video. We'll be giving away $500 to 10 different people looking at my face right now who sign up using the link in the description. It's free to sign up, it only takes a couple minutes, and you can be like one of these people who won last time. Good luck to all who enter, and thank you to Current for sponsoring today's video. So what do you say, buddy? Friends? What the hell? I don't understand. I got rid of you. Yeah? Oh. No, I get it. My bad.
To make things even, I must take something away from you. Your best friend.
No! I mean, I wouldn't say we were best friends. I just met you.
Goodbye, old pal. We'll see you in hell.
Well, that sucks. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today's video. I think we all learned a valuable lesson not to piss people off, because you never know how they'll enact their revenge. Be sure to gobble up that like button and subscribe as hard as you can. I'll be back tomorrow with another sick skateboarding compilation. Happy Halloween!
Hey. Oh, there it is.
It's the first time I've watched Sabre being made while having a massage. It's the little touches. Best real con ever.
Few places are as magical as a ryokan, a traditional Japanese inn. Whether you're sneaking away to a secluded inn, hidden away in the mountains, or nestled in the heart of a bustling town, they're the ultimate escape to the best that Japan has to offer. From natural hot springs and fine local ingredients, to warm hospitality and stunning architecture. But what is the reality of actually owning a traditional Japanese inn? Especially as ryokans are sadly on the decline. For the first time ever, we're going behind the scenes as we look at the 6 steps to creating the ultimate ryokan. And most incredibly of all, we'll hear the story of how this family-run inn not only went bankrupt several years ago, but was able to turn it all around to become one of North Japan's most award-winning luxury ryokans. It's time to find out what it's really like owning a traditional Japanese inn.
Over the years, we've made several documentaries of what it's like to own a business in Japan. From owning a sushi restaurant to what it's like to own a love hotel. Spoilers, it's a lot of fun. But I've always wanted to go behind the scenes of the Japanese ryokan, not just because I often go and film there and splash around in a hot spring all the time like a beached porpoise, but because these places, they go back hundreds of years in many cases, and unfortunately many are going out of business. They can't be easy establishments to run. A few weeks ago, a good friend of mine introduced me to the owner of a family-run ryokan that goes back 400 years here in Yamagata in North Japan, a place I used to call home. This ryokan, it actually went bankrupt 8 years ago. Think about that, 4 centuries of having a business, the door slammed shut, and then something pretty incredible happened. The charismatic owner of the ryokan, Minami-san, he reopened it, he renovated it, and he made it into one of the top luxury ryokans in all of Japan. And since then, it's won a ton of awards. I want to know how the hell he turned it around, and I want to know the highs and lows of running such a place. And perhaps, above all, just want another excuse to splash around like a beached porpoise. Maybe I'll get to do that as well.
It's noon, one of the busiest times of day for a ryokan. With just a 5-hour window between 10 AM and 3 PM, the entire inn needs to be cleaned, refreshed and prepared for the soon-to-be arriving guests. And it's certainly all hands on deck for the staff at Takinami Ryokan. Every single one of the 22 rooms needs to be immaculate, every single bath given a deep clean. But it's not just the cleaning staff working tirelessly. The owner of the family-run inn himself, Hiroshi Minami, is going room to room making up the beds. At first, it might seem a little bit odd to find the owner involved in the cleaning. But Minami-san isn't exactly a regular business owner. Involved in almost every aspect of running the inn, his ruthless attention to detail were essential in turning the traditional Japanese inn from bankruptcy to an award-winning success story in just half a decade, as we'll soon find out. But first things first, after my 2-hour drive to Yamagata, it's time we met the man himself and got our first look inside the ryokan that we'll be calling home for the next few days.
Welcome to Takinami Ryokan,
Hey, Minami-san.
Nice to meet you, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, finally. Wow, what a hell of an entrance. This is incredible. What a gate.
It is 450 years old.
Pretty damn cool entrance, not gonna lie. Let's go and take a look. I can't wait to see it. Whoa. Look at the size of this place. This is incredible. How old is this place now?
400 years old.
400 years old.
This is a real 3-story building, but the people didn't use any nail.
No nails?
No nail.
So like the interlocking wood
Yes,
kind of woodwork method, often used for like temples and shrines and
Yes,
things, right?
yes.
I've never heard of it used for something this big. Usually it's kind of like smaller buildings, but like, that's incredible. 3 stories and no nails. Like 400 years ago, what would this look like?
So rich farmer in the deep snow in winter time, they living with the cows and the horses.
Just a room full of cows and horses. From cows and horses to 5-star luxury. Things have changed here in the last 400 years.
That's right, the farmyard animals are gone, replaced with elegant wooden furniture and furnishings picked by Minami-san and his staff. Communal areas like this are often overlooked at a lot of ryokans, but here at Takinami, they've pulled out all the stops to give it a warm, homely feel. And while Minami-san sits in his favourite rocking chair, they've won me over with a not-so-traditional form of furniture.
I also judge at ryokan by his beanbags. Look at that. Normally you just get in a beanbag. This one you sort of have to fall into it. You need like an element of trust. So, oh yeah, this is it. Best ryokan ever.
Still, let's face it, it's not the beanbags that put Takinami Ryokan on the map. As we leave the lobby and continue our tour inside, we uncover the first of our 6 steps to creating the perfect Japanese inn.
So, Chris-san, this is an indoor bath.
Whoa.
This is incredible.
So a hot spring, 100% from the source.
Ah, nice. So you don't put anything in it?
No added water.
There's some hot springs, when the hot water comes up, they basically kind of put minerals in it, they add cold water to it. This is the real deal. Comes straight up from beneath the ground, as God intended.
It's often said the reason Japanese people live so long are the hot springs found throughout the country, which are great for blood circulation and stress, while the minerals in the water are great for the skin. But the moment the water bubbles up from underground, it oxidizes, changing the properties of the water, hence Takinami's strict policy on using water straight from the source without adding anything in. In fact, it's so important there are no less than 3 members of staff at the inn whose purpose is to maintain the hot spring, in a role known as yumori, literally yu meaning hot water, and mori meaning to protect. It's said that the water from the hot springs is so clean and so pure that drinking it directly from a tap can help with ailments such as gout, stress and diabetes. If only I'd taken a few swigs before my medical exam last year. But water aside, Minami-san saved the best till last. A spectacular open-air Rotenburo bath hidden away in the outside courtyard.
So Chris-san, this is the largest bath in the world. Stone bath.
This is incredible. This is just one giant stone, right?
Yes, giant stone.
I love the discoloration from the minerals from the hot spring as well. Beautiful. What a wonderful atmosphere. This is the women's bath, right?
A women's bath, not for male.
Usually I find the biggest bath are actually for the guys, so Minami-san has done it the other way around here. What a gentleman. I'd like to dive in, but I'm sure we've got...
You can. You can.
It's 4 p.m. and our tour of the ryokan and my room for the night is suddenly cut short. With nearly all of tonight's guests checked in and seated in the luxurious dining area, everyone is not only welcomed with a pre-evening drink of local Yamagata sake, but gets to watch the soba noodles being prepared by, yes, you guessed it, Minami-san himself. That man over there working hard, kneading the dough. You wouldn't know he's the owner and CEO. What can't Minami-san do? He's everywhere, everything all at once. Having prepared soba for guests now over 2,000 times, Minami-san certainly knows what he's doing. And if watching the owner prepare dinner while sipping local sake isn't luxurious enough, well, it turns out it's not just the noodles that get a bloody good kneading.
It's the first time I've watched soba being made while having a massage. It's the little touches. Best ryokan ever.
Massages and sake, truly the royal treatment. And it's about to get better, as I'm shown to my room for the night, the largest in the entire ryokan. A suite so extravagant and so large, it's set across 2 bedrooms. And it's seen some pretty prestigious guests over the years, including a former Japanese Prime Minister. And now, abroad in Japan. My God, what a step down it is.
That's a hell of a door. It looks like padding from a cell. What is this? What? It's like 5 different hotel rooms combined. Yeah. Good God. What? How can I possibly have this all to myself? And look, there's a garden. A massive garden. And this garden is for this room, basically.
Yes, only.
That's wild. You see, from this room you get a whole kind of view of the whole ryokan to yourself, like no one else is looking over this. Otherwise they'd see it here, I guess. And finally, what have we got through here?
Here is a large stone from Mount Zao.
It's so big, you need stairs to get inside of it. Look at this. Oh my lord. But what a view as well. Like, it's like you've got your own forest, almost.
While not every room has its own private jungle, they do all have their own private outdoor bath, something that's actually pretty uncommon for ryokans in Japan. Most places typically have 1 or 2 rooms with their own private bath. Here, it's all 22. And it was this uncommon feature that was a saving grace for Takinami during COVID, when guests were more reluctant to take a dip in a public hot spring. While Takinami is home to a rich history spanning over 400 years, things have not always been such plain sailing for the ryokan. In fact, in the last few decades, the number of inns across Japan has declined by almost 25%, with many facing trouble keeping their businesses afloat as more and more people move away from the countryside of Japan, coupled with the high costs involved in renovating and maintaining traditional Japanese buildings. Takinami was no exception to these hardships, and just 8 years ago was on the brink of closing its doors for good after 10 consecutive years without making a profit.
約8年前に、言ってみれば倒産しましたと。東日本大震災の煽りもあったり、様々ありましたけど、やっぱり経営者の役目っていうのは、新しいバリューを世の中に提供することだと僕は思ってますと。もともと僕はこの旅館の次男坊ですから、DNA はやはり父母から受け継いだ DNA で、 やっぱりお客様商売には、まあ、向いてるなと自分でも思う DNA だと思います。
Feels weird bathing in one big hollowed out stone. Like I feel like I'm getting some sort of magical energy from it that you simply don't get from a Hinoki wooden bath. It's rather spectacular, to be honest. And it's kind of astonishing to think that in an alternate timeline, this place just doesn't exist because it did almost go bankrupt several years ago. So how did he get customers from Tokyo out here? And how did he go from the worst situation possible to creating one of the top ryokan traditional inns in all of Japan? It's time we found out. Sneaking away for just a moment, I'm in need of some tasty Japanese snacks, and that is where today's sponsor, Sakurako, comes in. Sakurako is a monthly subscription box supporting local Japanese snack makers, with each box packed full of 20 traditional, authentic and artisan Japanese snacks and sweets, and even including Japanese tea and unique tableware. And this month's theme is autumn, when folks around the country start celebrating Tsukimi, the Japanese moon viewing festival. The box begins with this beautifully produced booklet detailing the stories of all the snacks and sweets featured within, as well as providing all-important allergy information. And the box ends with me stuffing my face with fluffy Usagi Bunny Rabbit marshmallow. The fluffiest marshmallow ever made with rich strawberry jam. Strawberry white chocolate fruit. It looks like a strawberry, but it tastes like white chocolate. Oh, it's good. And what better way to wash all those snacks down than with the excellently paired Hatomugi tea that comes with it. It's the good stuff. Whether you want to win favour with loved ones by giving them the ultimate gift, or greedily keep it all for yourself like me, you can grab your box from Sakurako in the link in the description box below. The next morning I head up to Nanyo Town Park up on the hillside overlooking the inn, where amidst the crowds enjoying the cherry blossoms in full bloom, I get a sense of the ryokan's long relationship with the town. So this stunning stone torii gate behind me is actually the largest seamless stone torii gate in all of Japan, leading up here to Boshiyama Shrine, where these very intimidating, very spectacular guard dogs have actually been donated by Takanami Hot Spring Ryokan over 100 years ago. Kind of get a sense of the relationship between the town and the ryokan itself, but beautiful place. This is like a fairy tale today. This is crazy. And I can't believe I'm out of breath from those stairs alone. That's a little bit worrying. While Takinami Ryokan was struggling, Minami-san himself was off running a successful shipping company. But when it looked like his family business was in real trouble, he stepped down as president of the shipping company, returned to North Japan, and took over from his family to set the ryokan on a new course. Ship puns. To get a sense of where the problems lay in the company, his first port of call was to get involved with every aspect of operations, from the kitchen and the restaurant to the rooms themselves. And yet, Minami-san never seemed to stop. I mean, to this day, several years later, he could still be found going room to room on weekdays, preparing and making up the beds. So how many staff do you have, Minami-san, working here?
25.
25.
And then
And you're doing the beds as well?
Exercise. I think 5 minutes for one bed, at most 12 persons, 12 beds.
So you're going to do 12 beds?
Yeah.
And run an entire hotel?
Yeah. My hobby is to work.
You sort of do everything, so you understand all aspects of your hotel, which I think is really important. I'll let you get on with the pillows. Back to work.
Would you try?
Me? It's too difficult. While it's not uncommon for a successful business to have a hands-on owner, it's still pretty damn rare to have an owner of a ryokan this size who also cooks and cleans. I mean, if I owned a ryokan, the last thing I'd be doing is work. I'd be spending my days splashing around in the hot spring like a crazed sea lion. Still, I want to find out if Minami-san's excessive involvement actually gets to the staff at all. And so I meet with the management team, starting with the day-to-day manager, Store-san, who, as Minami-san's nephew, is likely to one day inherit the running of Takinami Ryokan. How important do you think Minami-san is to the ryokan?
After he came here, I learned a lot from him. He's like a powerful. Crazy, yeah.
まず考えたことを現実にするために暴走します。皆さん温かく迎えてくれてるので、社長の話楽しみにして来られる方多いと思います。ちょっとうるさいからとか言っちゃうぐらいお客様も仲いい感じです。
やっぱ会社の社長のイメージが私の中で勝手になんですけど、 あんまり現場には出ないっていうイメージだったので、そういったところがすごいなって思います。ゆるキャラみたいな。くまモン。ごめんなさい。よくいる前で。ごめんなさい。
Still, guests aren't travelling hundreds of kilometres north to meet Kumamon the bear. A good Japanese inn lives and dies by the quality of the food it serves its guests. And Takinami certainly has an ace up its sleeve, having won the geographic lottery. Yamagata Prefecture, particularly in the south, is an agricultural powerhouse, surrounded by towering peaks. And Takinami itself is right slap bang in the middle of the Okitama Basin, often referred to as the Magic Basin, with the perfect climate for growing fruits and vegetables. In fact, Japan's most expensive rice is grown just 10 minutes from Takinami, beloved by royalty and known for its sweeter flavour and thicker grains of rice. Just 20 minutes south is Yonezawa, home to North Japan's most prized Wagyu, the rich, buttery Yonezawa beef. And with the mountains themselves bountiful with mushrooms and vegetables, the region is ideal for foraging for fresh local ingredients. Still, despite the incredible food, it would all be for nothing without a good chef. And fortunately for Takinami, Inami-san's hired an award-winning Michelin star chef to put the Ryokan on the map as a culinary wonderland, with what's become one of North Japan's top restaurants.
圧倒的な寒暖差の気候と、そして何よりも農家さんの意識がすごい高いというか、やっぱこの山形の農家さんがやっぱ思いが強いからなのかなと、その2つがやっぱり掛け算っぽくなっているというか、本当にいいものが取れるところです。
But first, it's here inside the kitchen that Minami-san reveals Takinami's own secret weapon, a TV screen with a spreadsheet.
6 years, it recorded all information. So, killing phrase is in particular the child name when we welcome at the entrance. Higashi-kun, killing one. Higashi-kun, Chris. Killing one.
Like a snack bar.
It's
like
Every single guest can be looked up to reveal their names, birthdays, dietary requirements, and even special notes that staff may have noticed throughout their stay, such as food or sake preferences. It might sound like a decadent version of 1984, but the details enable the team to personalise their hospitality to each and every customer. And with some guests returning as many as 3 times a year, clearly the real-time management strategy is working, making sure everyone gets the most out of their stay. And let's face it, by the time I'm done, there'll probably be a few notes about camembert and Wagyu beef, which is great because that's what we're having for dinner.
It's funny that it's usually the Wagyu that's the star of the show, and it is spectacular, but tonight it's the rice from Kurosawa Farm. Look at that, beautiful, soft, sticky, it breaks apart in your mouth, slightly sweeter and stickier than usual rice. It's got a sort of satisfying texture and chewness to it. Outstanding, honestly.
While the food's been outstanding, there's something I've noticed that's really been paying off. The small touches. I mean, literally, I had a massage yesterday while drinking sake. But there are moments, small touches that make the experience feel that extra bit more meaningful. Case in point, during the meal, before your steak comes out, you don't just get a steak knife. No. You get to choose your steak knife depending on your favourite colour. They didn't need to do that, but it's kind of cool. Makes me feel like I'm John Wick staying at the Continental. Choose your knife. And you know how staff sing happy birthday to diners and guests on their birthday? Well, here, they sing happy wedding.
Happy wedding. Wow.
I mean, I didn't know that was a song, but they sing it anyway. But these little things add up. Most ryokans don't bother. Perhaps that's why customers do come back here, sometimes up to 3 times a year. And it turns out many of these innovations were pinched from award-winning ryokans around the country.
経営的にお客様単価、来た当初の8年前は1万5,000円でしたと。今は5万円近くですと。でどうやって上げていったか、もう先進的な旅館にも学ばせていただき、例えば今だったらミシュランレストランに、去年1年間でも20軒近くのミシュランレストランにこの山形から出かけていって、そこでおかみさんはどう振る舞ってるかっていうのをもう出迎えから見送りまでホスピタリティアワードを取られたおかみさんがどういう表情で全部一つ一つがもう我々の勉強でした。
It's been quite the journey for Takinami Ryokan over the last decade, going from an inn catering to locals to becoming a nationwide luxury travel destination in its own right. But it's also been a physical journey of sorts. Minami-san's family are from a village just outside of town that no longer exists after it was flooded in the construction of a local dam. And while the home may be gone, in its place is an otherworldly sunken forest that recently brought the attention of National Geographic for its spectacular scenic beauty. Now, every month, Minami-san grabs a kayak and spends the early hours of the day reflecting on the past as he rows across the lake that submerged the place he once called home. And so the next day at silly o'clock in the morning, I join him on his monthly kayak trip. Suffice it to say, the jaw-dropping scenery quickly makes it worthwhile.
This is incredible. It's like sailing into a painting. The reflections, the trees bouncing off the water, the calmness, the stillness, the silence except for the birds. If I could do this every day, I think I'd live 10 years longer, just thanks to stress management.
My mother, my father decided to move.
Wow.
40 kilometers.
So you have a kind of a connection with this place?
I think so. I think so. And sometimes together with my staff, going to the mountain to pick up a wild vegetable.
So yeah, you really do have a relationship with the mountains here. And once upon a time, the family home being underneath this before it was turned into a lake.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing me here.
No.
I'm very glad.
Most welcome.
At first, when Minami-san said 5 o'clock in the morning, I was like, oh, we don't need to film that. But then I saw some photos in National Geographic and I was like, oh, we definitely need to go. And it was worth it. It was totally worth it.
To be moved, to experience, to learn, to be healed.
Very much moved, although I'm going to crash into this tree.
While reflecting on the past is important, it's also been something of a pitfall for ryokans around the country, wrapped up in nostalgia and failing to keep up with current trends. Something Minami-san's painfully aware of given the bankruptcy of Takinami just several years ago. Fortunately, with an eye on the future, he's overseen the construction of a brand new extension aimed at being the most luxurious accommodation north of Tokyo. As we take a stroll through the construction site and catch a glimpse of what will soon be a magnificent private bath.
Such a small door.
Yes, like a temple in Kamakura.
So to go in, you have to sort of go down?
Yes.
Ah.
So like to enter the tea room.
Yeah. I think you'll be able to really relax in this room.
I think so. I
want to come back here when it's done. See it.
Yes.
So this is the path through the forest that will soon be here where we're standing now. Yeah.
We'll plant a lot of trees.
How many trees?
I don't know. Uncountable.
Uncountable amount of trees, God damn it. Like a forest.
We are planning to have a fire pit.
Fire pit?
Inside.
In the old grand bath?
Yes.
Wow. Lots of wooden buildings and a fire pit. What could possibly go wrong?
Well guys, a few months have passed, but we're back here in Takinami Hot Springs. When we were here in April, cherry blossom season, it was beautiful. Now I'm blinded by the summer sun. But of course, when we were here, Minami-san showed us the incredible renovations that he's been working on. And now it's time to see the fruits of his labours and see how it's actually turned out. So let's go and catch up with the man himself and hear how the business is getting on. Oh, wow. So last time we were here, this was just dirt and there was nothing. And now we've got the Great Wall of Yamagata. Take a look at that. If there's ever a battle around here, doesn't have to worry about anybody getting in. 21st century after all. Might have to worry about the zombie apocalypse though. Oh!
Welcome back, Chris-san. Welcome back.
Good to see you.
This is your hideaway.
Wow. Jesus. This is crazy.
Yes. We completed the garden.
It's incredible how quickly this has already sprouted up. And after 3 months, it already blossomed and bloomed into something special.
We would have a green tree tunnel within a couple of years.
Wow. That's going to be amazing.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, let's go and check out the Kashkiri
Yes.
onsen,
Private
right?
room.
Let's have a look.
Private bath. Private bath.
I love the wall, by the way. If you ever have zombies, you can keep them out, right? Through the moon-shaped door. Whoa! Oh my God, this looks incredible.
We arranged the hot spring and the cold hot spring.
So you can get in the hot one. This is about 45 degrees.
Yes.
And that one?
16 degrees. 42 and 16.
Don't think I'll be going in that one. Oh, this is beautiful. With the moon-shaped door and the ceiling and the roof out into the night sky, this would be perfect. It's incredible seeing this because last time we were here,
The guy was like literally like carving and preparing the stone bath and building that. I want one. Wish I could have one in my Tokyo apartment.
The new extension looks incredible, the epitome of luxury and undeniably zombie-proof. And I'm not the only one who's around to enjoy them, as I meet up with Minami-san's son, who's recently returned from overseas, who assures me despite the completion of the new annex, his dad has no intention of slowing down.
If you could summarise your dad in one word, what would that word be, babe?
Passionate. I think he's more the type of guy like who actually want to do it rather than like telling other people to do something.
He's not going to retire, is he?
No, he is saying he's not going to retire until he dies. So
I can believe that.
Having spent my first few years living in Yamagata, it'll always be something of a spiritual home for me within Japan, and to know that it can now proudly boast of having one of the most highly awarded traditional inns in the country is genuinely exciting, especially for a region that's often neglected as a travel destination. But above all, it's been deeply rewarding, peering behind the curtain of a ryokan and discovering the story of Takinami, hearing how, despite going bankrupt, it was able to come back with a vengeance and become a beacon of hope in a troubled industry. It's a reminder that with the right mindset, ambition, and persistence, it really is never too late to turn it all around.
打つ手は無限。もうあらゆることを手を尽くしましたかと。もう逆風の時にこそ新たな局面打開のために新しい策を施せということで、打つ手は無限。
So how's business doing, Minami-san? Since we last hung out, how's things been going?
まあそうそう。
Just so. Oh God.
Good enough.
So we talked a lot about your vision for the ryokan, but like, where do you want to be 2-3 years time? Where do you want this place to be?
Actually, we shared our dream, our motto with our staff, all members. We would like to be a showcase of Yamagata.
To be number one?
If possible.
From what I've seen, the time I've spent here,
yep.
You guys have managed to tick pretty much every box. The food, the people, the atmosphere, the baths, the hot springs. Yeah, I think it's genuinely inspirational hearing how you turned it around and how it's really helping to put Yamagata on the map. So thank you so much.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
And all the best
yep.
for Takinami Ryokan.
Yep.
The future of this town.
Thank you very much. Have a nice trip.
Thank you, Minami-san.
Have a safe trip.
So long.
Bye bye, Chris. Bye bye.
Two deliciously creative words come to mind when workers describe the Butterfinger bar.
They're crispity and crunchity.
Crispity, crunchity.
Butterfinger is all about crispity, crunchity, chocolatey experience.
At the Nestle factory in Franklin Park, Illinois, they make more than 10 million Butterfingers every day.
If we lined all the bars up end to end that we make on this line alone, in 1 week we make enough bars to stretch from Chicago to Las Vegas, which is 1,700 miles. We make an incredible amount of Butterfinger in this factory.
I've worked here for 52 years, and I still love Butterfinger.
Butterfingers have been around since the late 1920s. Back then, a candy company went to the public for help with a name.
The Curtis Candy Company held a public contest, and the winning name was Butterfinger. At the time, it was a name that referred to an athlete, a sports player, who could not keep his hand on a ball.
All these years later, many calls come into Nestle about the mystery orange center. Primarily, what is it?
The center of a Butterfinger candy bar is really what makes Butterfinger Butterfinger. It's rich, it's flaky, it's made with a creamy peanut butter, and from peanuts that we actually roast at the factory.
More than 100,000 pounds of peanut butter mixed in giant vats, along with another ingredient that just might surprise you.
People may not realize that one of the ingredients we use in Butterfinger is cornflakes.
You heard right, cornflakes.
As you can see, these cornflakes are much different than what you would have for breakfast at home. We add these in, they're a lot lighter in texture, and they add the depth into the peanut butter to give the crispity, crunchy texture from a Butterfinger you'd expect.
Meanwhile, in another kettle, they work on a mixture of molasses, corn syrup, sugar, and water. Then, the mix gushes through pipes to a cooking chamber below. Check this out. The hot sugary mix pours onto a cooling wheel, then spreads out.
Bringing that temperature back down is what gives us that crystallization process. The better we manage that under certain time and temperature, this is what gives us that unique texture that we need.
Next, a ribbon of peanut butter lines the middle, and the whole thing takes on a taffy-like consistency. Then it gently kneads and folds on a slow-moving conveyor.
The way it comes together is top secret that we cannot show today. We got to keep it under wraps.
The Butterfinger flattens and forms into long ropes, then cuts down to individual sizes. Next, the bars take a ride through a series of cooling tunnels that are a quarter-mile long.
So after the cooling tunnels, those bars are then going through a process where they go through a waterfall of coating, chocolatey coating, to give us that unique flavor that we need out of a Butterfinger.
After a good chocolatey shower, the bars cool, then march like a small army off the packaging. The entire process from start to finish takes about 1 hour.
Butterfinger is very popular, not just today, but it has been for years. People have really enjoyed the unique, one-of-a-kind taste of Butterfinger. They've shared it with their friends, with their children through the generations.
When it comes to crispy chicken, no one cooks it up quite like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
We have wings, we have strips, we have our snacker sandwiches, and of course our chicken on the bone, obviously our original recipe chicken.
Believe it or not, this famous face isn't just an ad campaign. Colonel Harlan Sanders was real. And you'll never guess where he got his start.
They actually had a Sanders Court and Cafe down in Corbin, Kentucky. And basically it was part of a gasoline station.
After 10 years of experimenting, he created the most famous fried chicken recipe in America.
The Colonel took his chicken very personally. He had spent a lot of time not only developing the flavor, but the color, the texture, and it was his idea, it was his baby, if you will.
Then he hit the road to introduce his soon-to-be famous chicken to restaurant owners.
He put the recipe, a couple of pots, a bag of seasoning in the back of his car and just drove around and talked to restaurant owners. He was charging a nickel a chicken was his royalty rate.
Today it does cost more than a nickel, but the Colonel's original recipe is still their #1 seller.
It's what people crave and they come to our restaurants. They can only get it at KFC.
Get this, the Colonel's original handwritten recipe is so secret, it's actually locked in a vault along with vials containing samples of all 11 herbs and spices. But much more than that goes into making this chicken. They start with flour, dry milk, powdered eggs, and salt.
And finally, we're gonna add the Colonel's secret 11 herbs and spices to our mix.
It's such a big secret that not even the people making the mix know what's in it.
Half of them were made in one place, half of them were put together in another place, the two were shipped somewhere, and a third party mixed them. You're not going to get that recipe.
Next, it's time to get down and dirty, mixing all the ingredients by hand.
This is a process that involves lifting and folding it 20 times.
Then a mechanical mixer takes care of the rest.
This is actually incorporating all the ingredients together. It also sifts out the clumps of flour.
Then the secret blend goes back into the bin.
Okay, now we're ready to bread our chicken. This is a standard 8-piece cut of chicken. It has breast, thighs, wings, and legs.
It gets a quick dunk in water and a shake.
We shake it 7 times.
After years of trial and error, KFC has created very specific techniques.
And it goes into our flour.
It's all about the magic number 7.
We'll lift and fold it for 7 times. We're gonna shake off the excess with our rocker basket.
And they shake it, you guessed it, 7 times.
Now our chicken is ready to be placed on our racks to be fried.
They even fry it up the same way the Colonel did back in 1940.
Colonel Sanders perfected the original recipe chicken by pressure frying his chicken. So today we still use those same standards.
That's right, it's cooked in a pressure fryer. The pressure seals all the juices inside, and just like the mystery spices, the temperature and cook time are top secret.
And here's our famous Colonel's original recipe chicken.
Today, people all over the world enjoy the Colonel's famous chicken.
It's also in 80 countries around the world. So if you're in another country, you'll still taste that same great flavor that you would at home.
The recipe has been the same for over 60 years, and there's no plan to change anytime soon.
Why mess with perfection?
At McDonald's restaurants all across America and in 117 countries around the world, servers ask the same question thousands of times a day.
With fries?
The answer for most of us,
With fries?
Okay.
McDonald's customers love our fries. In fact, over 50% of our customers order fries with each of their meals.
I love French fries.
it starts on the farm.
McDonald's uses about 3.5 billion pounds of French fries a year. That's global.
This factory alone makes about 1 million pounds of fries every day. To make all those fries, these trucks each haul 25 tons of spuds from the field to the factory. Once they're washed, this high-pressure steam machine peels off the skins.
That superheats the water underneath the skin of the potato, and so when that high pressure is released, that water then flashes off into steam and it loosens the peel off the outside of that potato.
Workers hand-cut any imperfections off the naked potatoes, but it takes some serious firepower to give them that signature fry shape. Basically, these long tubes act like potato cannons with a grid of razor-sharp knives inside.
They will shoot forward through a grid of knives at about 75 miles per hour, and that's how we get that classic McDonald's French fry shoestring.
The newly minted shoestrings flood out onto conveyor belts, and get this, to make sure every single fry is perfect, McDonald's employs some seriously high technology in this next step.
We'll send over 70,000 pounds of raw French fry strips through the optical sorters an hour.
Optical scanners look at each and every potato strip, searching for blemishes. The machine automatically snags any fry with a fault.
There's 132 little air jets at the end of that belt, and the camera's going to tell which air jet to put a little puff of air on that French fry, knock it out of its flight pattern, where then later it can get the defect cut out of that French fry strip.
But perfectly shoestring potatoes are only part of the secret to the world's most famous fries. The cooking process does the rest.
We call it the art of processing. That's where it starts.
These 100-foot-long blanchers soak the potato strips in steaming hot water for about 15 minutes to give these fries the texture you expect.
When you go to McDonald's and open up a French fry and look inside of it, should have a nice, fluffy, baked potato type internal texture, and that's what the blancher does for us.
To get the addictively crispy exterior takes a two-step process. This machine dries the blanched potatoes before they dive into the fryers. In these vats of vegetable oil, bubbling at almost 400 degrees Fahrenheit, the fries earn their name.
By both doing a quick fry here at the plant and the fry at the McDonald's restaurant, the combination of those two allows us to get that nice, crisp exterior shell on that French fry that you expect every time you bite into one of those McDonald's French fries.
It's now out of the frying pan and into the freeze tunnel. The short trip through drops the temperature to 10 degrees Fahrenheit.
It prepares them for packaging and allows them to be shipped all over the world.
This plant alone supplies fries to McDonald's restaurants in more than 20 countries, where they fry them up one more time.
If you lined up all the McDonald's French fries produced worldwide on an annual basis from end to end, they would actually travel from the Earth to the Moon and back almost 600 times.
In 1930, Candyman Frank C. Mars created an unforgettable sweet and salty combination, the Snickers bar.
Mars at the time already had a Three Musketeers bar, which was based on a milkshake. What better to put on a milkshake than peanuts and caramel and that rich milk chocolate?
As for the history behind the name,
it was named after the horse that was owned by the Mars family.
In the early days, Snickers sold for just a nickel. 7 decades later, the price has gone up, but so have sales. Mars tops $2 billion every year by selling Snickers on 6 continents. One thing that hasn't changed is the recipe. At the 600,000 square foot master food plant in Waco, Texas, Mars is working hard to keep up with the Snickers demand.
Every day we produce enough bars to reach from Waco to Houston and back.
And it all starts with that creamy milk chocolate.
The chocolate is put into a mixer, which we call a conge, and in there it's mixed with more cocoa butter, and that creates that creamy milk chocolate.
Here's a fun fact for you. It takes nearly 7,550 cows to produce enough milk for the Snickers caramel and chocolate every day.
The other key ingredients into a Snickers bar are those fresh roasted peanuts.
And they really pack them in. Mars uses over 71 acres of peanuts in just one day of Snickers production.
We put approximately 28 peanuts in each and every Snickers bar, and that creamy caramel mixed with those salty peanuts really gives Snickers its unique characteristic.
The peanuts and caramel combo drops from the mixer and spreads thin onto a cooling roll. While the creamy Snickers nougat does the same.
The nougat is actually made from milk and sugar and eggs, and that creates the bottom layer of the Snickers bar.
After the caramel and nougat sheets cool down, it's time for them to meet up.
The creamy caramel that's mixed with the fresh roasted peanuts is rolled on top of the nougat, and that creates a slab that goes then into our slitter area.
The slitter machine slices the candy sandwich into 38 long strips. The next machine cuts in the opposite direction, creating the individual Snickers bars.
That uncoated bar then goes through a bottomer enrober where it puts on a bottom layer of that creamy chocolate, and then into a full enrober which coats the entire bar with chocolate.
The final touch on this popular candy bar is its secret signature swirl. A quick cool down, and the Snickers are ready to be packaged. Even though Snickers bars fly off the shelves, Mars continues to come up with new takes on the old favorites.
Besides the different sizes of Snickers, such as king size, regular singles, fun size, and minis, we also have Snickers Almond, and this year we're introducing Snickers Dark.
Would you believe Dairy Queen workers actually have to go to school to learn how to put that famous twist on top of their frozen treats?
Goodness gracious. All right, maybe next time.
Welcome to DQU.
They would probably make several hundred cones before they finally get.
M'lady.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Grandpa. I'm so bad.
M'lady. M'lady. M'lady.
I would keep sleeping, but I would keep sleeping.
M'lady.
I would keep sleeping, but I'm hot. And because I am hot, I cannot sleep. I'll give you guys a riddle, and if you could solve the riddle, we'll wake up. Wake me up. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Save me. Save me. You're so banana core. I'm absolutely banana split pilled. I'm hot, Chad. I am not in here. I can solve it. I don't believe you. Okay, here's the riddle. Ready?
Get it correct.
One might think it's easy to make the perfect Dairy Queen cone, but it does take a fair amount of training.
Missing the curl?
First, you fill the crevice of the cone, followed by making 2 balls. You're dropping as you do this, and then a flick of the wrist, and you have the perfect curl.
Everybody loves a treat with the curl on top.
The DQ Curl is served in 18 countries. Around the world, vanilla is the #1 flavor and chocolate is the most popular dipping sauce. But the recipe hasn't changed much since 1938.
Don't blue ball
and
me
his
with a
son
riddle.
developed the ice cream.
The McCulloughs own an ice cream factory in Green River, Illinois. One of the things that they found was that ice cream tasted best when it was right out of the freezer, before it was frozen, so they devised a machine, if you will, to dispense fresh ice cream. This is what we call the soft serve ice cream machine.
And the man behind the marketing campaign was Sherb Noble.
He had about 7 or 10 Dairy Queen stores. He came up with the idea of all-you-can-eat ice cream for 10 cents. And he started this promotion, and literally hundreds and hundreds of people would descend upon his store.
For 70 years, Dairy Queen has been king of the ice cream chain restaurants thanks to their soft serve ice cream.
Yummy.
The soft serve is made up of sugar, vanilla flavoring, stabilizer, which gives the ice cream its texture, and lots of milk.
Each year, the milk for more than 80,000 cows is needed to get us the milk solids for our soft serve.
Son, whenever we want a treat, we say moo. In fact, everybody does.
That's because the greatest genuine milk treat is Dairy Queen Moo.
But not all of their flavor experiments sound yummy to everyone.
We actually played around with something recently that was a little bit of what we call it hot chocolate, but hot meaning that it had hot peppers in it. So you got the chocolate and you got a little heat at the same time.
Hot toppings aside, what is the perfect temperature to serve ice cream? According to these ice cream experts, it's 23 degrees Fahrenheit. That also happens to be the perfect temperature to create that famous twist on top.
I like it. I think I can give this one away.
It's one of the food world's most well-known slogans.
Melts in your mouth.
How are you? Yeah, it's this big fucking dog I'm sleeping in. It's this big fucking animal, that skin I crawled inside of. It's this fucking thing. It's insulating. It's cooking me. I'm learning way too much about ice cream. I'm thirsty. I'm tired. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm so, oh my god, he looks cursed. Who microwaved my pom-pom pourine? God damn it, Bobby. Dogs that got yeb in them. That's right. They always say I got that dog in me. This is like extra skin than I'm
Ain't no way you hit REM sleep.
Oh, ain't no way. Oh, I agree. Lumi tried to cuddle. I failed? Wait, what happened? I felt something jump on me. I guess I assumed it was a small gnome. Okay, I'll get up, but someone's got to bring me some Wawa. A girl's parched. Get ready for work. Beep boop. On my way to, on my way. Ah!
Only non-sub chatting, cringe.
Hey, you said it. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Kevman. Ab eepy, ab eepy, ab eepy, ab eepy. It's breakfast time. I'm not hungry. I really think if you locked me in like a room, it was just all mirrors, I just would have conversations, fulfilling ones at that, with myself. Ow! Get out of here. Who put that there? Maybe that's a part of your training? What training? I don't know if we could go see that house. The house that I was gonna go to see. I don't know if we can do that. I wish so badly it was like not unsafe to go and like find a home with the internet. No separation, no privacy. Chad chooses my next apartment. I could see that thumbnail now. Too bad, someone would definitely murder me. So I don't know the story. Is Halloumi yours? Exclamation point Lumi. Thank you. Ember is all over that shit. Wakey wakey. That would slap as a thumbnail. But yeah. Yeah. Oh. Who dropped their pipe? I could rent this damp crawl space. Yo, thank you. Right now, this damn crawl space is a euphemism for my body. I'm sweaty. Sending love your way, fam. Good luck on finding a new spot. Oh, thank you, Kevin. It's okay. We'll be okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're fine. You're fine. Did you sleep, chat? Who stayed awake? Who stayed awake? Who slept? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. I'm not gonna stop yawning though, so this is your problem now. I live with me all the time, so nothing new. You what do you mean you did not sleep? Boomer, what do you mean? Not Boomer. What do you mean you didn't fucking sleep? You said, you spelled that. You put the caps in weird places, my doc.
Check the Yo-Winkers. Your fans' eyes are glued to their screens.
No, dude. That can't... You are lie. Not an ad. Yo, who fucking hates ads? Oh my god. For those of you in chat that also use TikTok like me, are you seeing a incredible uptick in people just selling things constantly? It's like every third video on my For You page is someone selling something on the TikTok page. I don't know if that just started happening to me, but it's got like it's just like an ad. It's just like another like sponsored. I hate them. What? Oh, ads. It's so weird. Oh, I don't know that person. Ro Ramden. It's so crazy. Gotta skip them quick. Well, I sometimes linger. Well, ha. Well, ha. Yo, fuck Riddleworm. Because in my sleep, I hear that and I go, huh. But yeah, sometimes I do. I wait. What would happen if I pulled up Discord? What would happen? That. I can't wait. Hold on, I got this. Well, huh. I'm getting the sponsored video not marked as ads. Yo, same. It's like crazy. I watch it and I go, what are they selling? And then I find out that they're legitimately selling something. It's so annoying. Chat, we gotta stop meeting like this. It's like, it's not healthy. I do love longer streams. Hi, Dad. Hi. Hi, Maggie. Hello. Does anyone else want to say hi to me? I pay $5 a month to watch TikTok without ads. I fucking wouldn't. I'm a stingy ass hoe. I didn't even get Spotify Premium until like 2 years of just listening to ads and not ever the music I wanted to listen to. Hi, Grant. Hi, my doc. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Sigil. You didn't say hi to me, Beagle, but I'm gonna say hi to you. Hey, no. Hey, Zip. Hi, Opera Ghost. Making me on. I'm so sorry. I want to stop. Hi, Alster. Hi, Sai. Oh, you're all awake. Why? Go to bed. It's Sunday. What's everyone's plans today? Don't say watching you. I'm genuinely asking. What do you guys, what are your plans? What are your moves? Do you have plan? Oh, let's go. I'm adding you back now, Nudorino. And I will send you, yeah. What? So watching you. Okay. Hi, people. Hi, people. I work a 12-hour shift. Today? Oh, my God. Are you okay? Starfield and chill. Yes. Yes, girl boss. I just, like, I kind of can't believe, like, this has been very easy. Like, this 24-hour stream in particular, you guys have made it a breeze. I love the energy we came into stream with and that we've maintained. But this is one of those that since I finally slept, I'm like, hey, 9 hours schmowers. Am I right? What if we just, like, I could sleep for a whole day and I'd feel so much better. I just want to get away, man. Get away, get away, get away. I work at a hospital. No. Okay. What'd that do? Why no sound? Why no
Boomer
sound?
3690 tipped $25. Money on the table.
Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. Thank you for the $25. Every time you do that, I think like, damn, that's like an Uber Eats order. That's awesome. Yo, you guys do have your cams on, the yoinkers yoinkin'. Why? You're so crazy, dude. You guys are insane. What am I gonna do with you? Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Tell him to bring out the lobster.
And there's also a Scooby-Doo media share if you are so inclined.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I'll take that out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I would love to catch up on what y'all have been saying in the general chat and Discord, but I cannot. Thank you guys for being so welcoming to everyone in the community. And good morning. I wish we can do, like, some kind of, like, Discord roundup, but I'm not that guy. I do love these Keth gifts, though. I'm not showing you anything. You get to see. You gotta join the Discord to see it. I'm up but not awake. Yo, same. Good morning. Leg. Why did you screenshot this? Okay, I'm legit. I'm hurt that I let myself do this. This was fucking hour 4. That was... I'm just gonna go back to sleep and leave this up. That was hour 4. I'm just so embarrassed. Why did I do that? Why? Witness me. My God. Who hurt her? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's more. Just in case you missed it. Dude, I look like a something. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty with the merch. Your mom. Exclamation point merch. Malaria. Mitochondria. Hey, I know her. Yes, I do know that it's perfectly quiet, as it should be. Are you? So can I have it? So can I have it? We've been talking about it so much, so can I have it? So. Can I have it? Victor just joined in too. I'm just waking up. Watch your tone. Baby. Nice to meet you. I think Sushi fell asleep. Okay, we'll talk later. Also, I love the fucking kicks. He drew me in. Like, as if I wear Nike Air Force Ones. Actually, though, I found out there's a pair of, like, Nike Air Force
money
Ones.
on the table.
Sometimes I want to accentuate what I say with my but then I'm like, there are people on the internet. It's not safe. There are people on. They can see you. What was I saying? Oh, there's cow print, Nike Air Force shoes. Google them. They're real. What's going on in here? You tell me. You tell me. Why don't you tell me? I hear my phone buzz, and yet I don't move a muscle. Oh, look, it's me. That was a fun Discord roundup, and honestly, I would hop in, but I'm scared of you all. I would hop in.
I have pings set up for that phrase and that emote.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Can we just like, okay. That is fair. You guys are amazing. I'm going to stay away from you. I like you so much. I'm going to stay like far away. Do you want to watch something? Do you want me to go back to sleep? And don't you say whatever you want. I just want to, I genuinely, I want to keep watching the show because it's like we get to like lay here still. Mom, get the camera on. I'm on Yep stream. Like, but this big. Yeah. You guys are so amazing from an arm's distance. Yeah. Oh, look at you with the golden kappa. We'll never get that again. Do you know that I do feel incredibly blessed and lucky? Do you know? I'm not trying to be Pokemon, but I'm comfortable. I'm wearing socks. Can we just chill? What was I saying? Do you know that I do feel incredibly blessed and lucky, but in the same breath, I'm also like, I never win things. So getting the golden kappa really just felt like a, whoa. Pokemon, if you're seeing this, I really respect your golden arches. Hey. Meaning, I'm talking about your feet. That's like a nice term for a foot. Your golden arches. Hey girl, what's up? I want to take you to McDonald's. Workshop with me here. How is streamer still awake? Oh, I took a nap. I just don't know for how long. Like an hour? Oh, more than an hour, right? I do. I have the blue Yeberiz. It's not going to make sense to anyone. I missed the Dubathon Gold Kappa, and apparently there was one in Adri's stream too. I felt lucky. What that wasn't around when Alex and I did our Dubathon. What are you talking about? I don't think that would existed then. We did that in November. Ayo, still awake? You're not listening. You aren't listening. Oh. Sorry, there's just I'm so egocentric. I just assume that if we're like that we're talking about me. I'm just such a narcissist. I assumed we were talking about me. That's on me. That's my fault. I just assumed. Well, anyway, we got one here, so that's cool. I was eeping. I'm also awake. Oh yeah, so like you want to watch the show? I mean, it's still the wee hours. I call this wee hours. Itty bitty. I really need like a tiny little like employed house worker. Real small. That will bring me drinks. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, get that off my screen. The absolute nerve of you. Why would you? It got deleted so fast. Good wording. Thank you. I've been trained by PR. No, I haven't.
Eeping? I was eeping once. I was eeping in a room with rats. Rats make me eepy.
I can't imagine a world where EP wasn't around. But if you think about it, EP wasn't a thing until like, I don't know. When was that? When did people start saying EP? But I just can't imagine a life without EP anymore. I have so much extra skin. I could take off like a flying squirrel. Think about it. The non-EP timeline. I don't want to live in that time anymore. Sometimes I'm like, do I want to go back to 2007 so I can experience Kid Nation and Whodunit? But then I also go like, nah, because the word EP wasn't around. And that just describes me into my core. You know? Sweepy. But EP will suffice. Sweepy is not even remotely the same. Alright, you rat bastards. No one has showed supreme interest in watching the show, but guess who does have it? It's me. Hi, hello, what's up? Hey, what's up, hello? It's me with the emphasis. I want to watch. Ooh, oh, Lego time. Balls. We'll do that later. I still don't have control of my phalanges. They're not awake. These things? These little critters? I'm afraid that if I let them go, they'll start doing things like, oh, no! See? Don't trust them. That actually hurt. I'm still loading. I'm still loading into the map. Not fully loaded in yet. Phalangifitas. I want to actually say thank you to people who... Oh, okay, let's see if I'll be able to read their names. I want to say thank you to people who joined the Discord. That's a lot of people. Scraggy, Damn Crimson, Matrix Cole, Milky R, Fuskit, W, Bearded Pickle, K, N, Zemo, Fool's Gambit, Trap Mom, Colonel Cost. Hey, you thought I was going to say Colonel, didn't you? Nathan Burke. Yesterday. Oh, Kitty, and Helix. And a bunch of just single letter names because unfortunately I have stream remote on. The Bomb Diggity and Rose and that one guy and Jin and Unannounced Fart. Welcome. But how do you know where to throw your first flashbang? What? Underoos. Aquaman Underoos. Aquaman Underoos. Instructions not clear. Accidental joins gang while building Lego. What do I do with all this extra? Well. When?
Previously on Who Done It, 13 everyday people checked into Rue Manor to play a diabolical game of life and death. The twist, the killer is among them.
Well, the task at hand is staying alive because somebody here is a murderer.
One by one, the guests will be knocked off
Junior!
Until the final showdown, where someone will walk off with $250,000 and be the last person standing to unmask
a pause.
who done it. And last time,
Last time we lit a dude on fucking fire.
Dante is dead. Discover how the killer committed murder.
My only hope is just to solve this riddle or I'm screwed.
Bloody crap.
Metal doorknob, igniting a spark. Last piece of the puzzle. We're forming a partnership.
Yeah, give us a second. Sayonara.
I will kill him if he doesn't tell me.
No. Can you give us a second? Sayonara. The editing on that was actually iconic.
What?
Junior. That's okay, Matrix Skull. Tell you what. Tell me what my favorite food is, and I'll give you a sub right now, Matrix Skull. Tell you what.
You hear that?
Tell me my middle name. Tell me my mother's maiden name.
see that?
Do a backflip.
Ladies and gentlemen, there has been an explosion on the estate.
Do the stanky leg.
Oh my God. Where are we missing?
Wait.
Yeah.
Elder.
Sasha?
This guy gets
You're
it.
here. Gino?
Where's Dana? Anastasia?
Dana already,
Holy
Your Honor.
shit.
Her room is fine.
Do
Her
I
room
look
is good. See her?
Russian?
Oh my God, our group is getting so small.
That's crazy. Can I guess?
that a girl?
No. No, you can't.
Wow.
You may not. That's cheating.
You know what that means?
Wait,
though?
guess which one?
May I have your attention, please?
Yeah, sure. Take a crack
Liana
at it.
has been
Can you
killed.
do a backflip? Sorry,
Rue
I'm
Manor
talking
is now
over this
officially
lady
on
being
lockdown.
murdered.
If you could all please return to your rooms.
Yeah, I'm
Lock
awake,
the
Crispy. I'm
doors.
Crispy.
Now!
Chip Chippy. She got exploded. Wait, you had a prediction for when I would you had a prediction for how long I would sleege? Marie? Is that your honest guess? Your full name's Shannon Channing it. Hello, father. Why? Wait, what was the... Hold on. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh. I should have. Oh. I should have slept for 3 fucking hours. Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Oh. I just lost 10k points. Hey, man, take it up with this dog I fell asleep inside of. It's like an oven in here. I'm not taking it off, though.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I googled when you were gonna wake
has
up.
been lifted. I see that you've all changed.
Every time somebody else dies at Rue Manor, I get that much closer to $250,000. I hate to say it, but I get a little happy inside.
I do hope you slept well, though I highly suspect otherwise.
I'm extremely excited that I wasn't murdered. I couldn't sleep. I thought Adriana was
I
the
was
killer.
so happy
Clearly she's
that
not
I
because
wasn't
she's dead.
murdered.
So, once again,
So glad.
you will each investigate one of the
I should
following
have. You know, I'm gonna sleep for 9
areas.
hours.
The
Actually,
scene of the
jokes on
crime,
you all.
which
Can
in
I?
this
Can we
case
do that?
Is the back driveway to Rue Manor. The
Oh
victim's
my god,
last
I'm so
known
sorry to keep
whereabouts?
pausing. This is, I love this show. But I've been seeing so many TikTok lives of just like, the content is people, they're live playing a game and they fall asleep like live, while live. So it's just them in their chairs, lights fucking blaring, sounds going crazy. And they're in their chairs just like, and that's...
Much like actual currency. It takes berry coins to make berry coins.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole shtick. And I don't mean in like a wake me up kind of way. Like, on nowhere in the screen does it say wake me up. It's just them. Like, I saw a lady who did that and her boobs were so big that she fell asleep on them. So naturally, I clicked in. And needless to say, I, about 3K poorer. But at least I saw a lady take a nap on her titties.
And finally, given its deplorable condition,
Goddamn,
I'm
where?
afraid
Just so
it
I
is
know where to
impossible
avoid
bring the
it.
body to the morgue. And
I
so
don't
those
have
who
fingies
choose
right
this
now.
option will have to bring the morgue
Dude, that is
to the
awful.
body.
That's like, that one is especially like, oof. That body right there.
Remember the things that have been important.
Wake me up inside, this
how
dog.
The killer got in, how he got out. Don't count on the people at each zone to give you all the information.
Cam is definitely being a bossy boots.
Let them all kill themselves off while we just hang out.
I'm going to have to see how it pans out. I'm already.
All right. I need the historians in chat, please. New phrase for everything. Bossy boots. Proceed. Thank you. Just need you to make note of that. It's being a bossy boots. It's being a bossy boots. All right.
Already suspicious of everyone. There's no way that there's going to be 4 of us, or this 4 of us, till the end.
How'd you get golden kappa? You just gotta cheer like 100 bits for during a kappa hype train. You get a gold kappa.
You going to scene too?
Honestly, y'all are not using it enough.
You want to stay here with us, or are you just going to bounce around?
I have a little problem over there.
There's a big problem there. Where do you go? I'm going to go to the morgue.
My general game plan is to try and get rid of the strongest players as quickly as possible.
Oh no,
and keep
Puff
the weaker
Butt.
players around. So I
Bossy
have
new
more
boots
control of them.
goofing.
When Ulysses, Cam, Chris, and Lindsay put themselves at such a distance from the rest of us, my enemy's enemy is my ally. These people around me hate the 4 people across the room.
So do you think
This guy's conniving.
In pieces?
Ladies and gentlemen, who would like to take some fresh air and follow Sophie to the makeshift morgue?
I would.
Don, Ulysses, and Melina? Very good.
Honestly, yeah, I'd want to see where the body
Next,
exploded.
the victim's last
I mean,
known whereabouts.
I would want to see where the body exploded.
Dana, Sasha, Chris, Lindsay, so Beatrice.
Eyes open, mouth closed.
Glod.
The rest of you will proceed to the crime scene and begin to reassemble what occurred.
So they're not killing people at random. The way that this game works is they got, I forgot how many people. I'm just going to say like 12 or 13 off the top of my Knog. They got 13 people, all from different professions. And they just, while introducing everybody to each other, they just chose one. That one was the one at random that they just kind of killed. And then the rest of them had the responsibility of figuring out how it happened. And the person who was farthest away from the, you know, true nature of how they died or were murdered, that person gets killed. Killed. Air quotes on killed. So the guy last episode who was killed, not this episode, last episode, he was lit on fire. And then this lady who died this episode, she just ran into a golf cart. Like, she started just driving a golf cart to get out of there while eating cereal, and it exploded. The cereal has to be a part of it, mark my words. Anyway, so that's the way this game is played. Real cool show. But it's very cheesy.
Careful, some stuff's gonna be hot.
As soon as we walk up there, we
Exactly.
realize, wow, this is going to be a huge, huge job.
I just love the camp of the early 2000s. It's just so camp.
Right. There's just debris.
They just don't do it
everywhere,
like this
and
anymore, you know? It's
there's
all
really
like,
no indication of what might be a clue.
it's
and
all
what
like,
might just be
will they get
fragments of the,
married
golf
after
cart.
only seeing each other's big toe?
There's no scorching.
Find out
She's
on
coming
next
down
episode
toward the
of
gate, and the tree limb is in
Hitched
her
Big
way,
Toe.
so that she has
That's
to drive
all
here.
content is now.
The branch is
Even
purposely placed
me.
there. The killer
I'm
wants the
guilty
golf
of
cart
talking
in
about
a specific
toes.
spot at a specific time. Camp, let's put the seat back. Oh, wait a minute. Let's
Big
take a look
toe
at
love.
I mean, it doesn't look like. Look at that.
This part is cut out.
A sliver of the plastic
Found a
lining
girl willing
under
to
the
show me
seat
your
has
big
been
toe
removed.
propose in an
It's not a
instant
blast.
too.
That's a cut.
Right.
That's definitely a cut.
And it makes sort of a hinge.
Come on,
I think the
dude.
killer just cut the
I'm
plastic to
keeping my
move
eyes
the
on
seat
you.
over and install the bomb.
Yeah, but like,
So the bomb's
what do
here.
you have to offer her,
So now
big
we
dough?
have delivery method
Toe.
is possibly pre-placement. I begin a 360 search of the crime scene.
Are you going to be
and
live
I
on
see
the
a
anniversary
pole
tomorrow?
with what appears to be a video camera. I want to get to it
9/11?
first, and I want to see what it is.
No.
I think it's possible that the
Out of
bomb was
respect.
actually on the golf cart.
But
and
also,
it was just a
actually,
trigger
I'm
that
getting the
was
kitty.
off the path.
Guys, I'm getting
I'm
the
not gonna
kitty.
climb this pole.
Whose
I'm not
name
gonna do anything
we still
silly
don't
like
have,
that.
but I'm
I'm
getting
just
the
gonna tear the pole
kitty.
down.
It's kitty time.
Whoa.
Monday is
What
kitty
have we here?
time.
Video camera?
Actually, I'm
Took
so
some damage
excited.
from the explosion.
The fuck?
Here's
hand
some
all
other pieces.
cut up.
I'm assuming from that.
Oh my
Glass.
god, I just okay, I'm not to
So
be
the
an
killer?
absolute goober, but realizing how close it is to kitty o'clock, I got like a surge of energy and I'm like wide awake. Pop a kitty. Pop a kitty out. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. If you, by any chance, you don't have to do this. I just, you know what? When I think of a new kitty, I think of it like a baby. So if you want to give the baby a housewarming gift, exclamation point BO box. And it could be anything as simple as like a worm toy like Lumi has, or like some treats, or like a little hat. Anything you want. Go ahead. I love getting stuff to the PO box. Feel free. Or maybe a card. Kitty. Okay.
Sets this up to watch. Maybe it wasn't an automatic trigger. Maybe
And you're like
he marked the
his
position
parents
where
do.
she wanted her to be.
In a way.
Hey, but what is this?
It's red glass.
Oh, I thought you said I'm a
There
little
really isn't
slut
any
for
missing
his
glass here, though.
presidency.
It is a good question.
I thought you- I'm a little slut for his presidency. I was like, okay, no, I love the energy.
Well, I see that there's a bowl of
Cereal.
cereal on the ground, and there doesn't really seem to be anything else out of place.
Eating cereal, watching TV. What came on that made her scared? She dropped her cereal.
She saw herself getting
She
murdered.
read that way. Oh, look.
Oh shit, bitch.
Drive off the property if you want to live.
Oh, that makes sense.
The TV kind of flickers. As it's flickering, there's this really creepy surveillance footage. There's another flicker, and then this message, drive away from the property if you want to live. I don't like how she was being filmed, just sitting there.
He or she could be watching us at any time. I think that's pretty creepy to know that the killer's sitting
I'm
back
gonna
somewhere
slut for his
watching us on a
presidency.
screen.
What is that? Those
Huh?
marks? It's right foot, like someone was trying to kick her.
Oh, I thought it was
She's
2
trying to
feet.
kick those
Like,
doors
blam.
down. So we test the doors themselves, and they are indeed locked. All the doors were locked except for
that one. So I was like trying to force her out that way.
Well,
Let's go around.
We need to investigate the other side of the door to see what's going on.
You know what's so funny? When I see like pretty people, I want
even
them to
if she
win like
could do it,
automatically
but it
just because
wasn't
they're pretty.
happening. They really
If she had like a bad personality, I'd be like,
Take
fuck that
one
bitch.
exit.
If
But
she had've gone
I
out the
want Chris to
front,
win.
She wouldn't have gone where an
'Cause she's
explosive
pretty.
was planted. The killer really wanted to ensure
Why do they
Adriana
separate
could
the
not get out
genders?
through those doors, and she
Huh?
was forced to exit into the back driveway.
Ugly chickens don't matter.
Oh my god.
That's so fucking morbid.
It's amazing how high up she blew
Yippee.
up, too. So it's a good-sized charge that sent her there.
Oh, Adriana, I'm
That's
so sorry.
That's such an uncomfy.
I can't have that so
That's so
close to my
uncomfy
face.
to make the
So
actor
gross.
do that.
Blood and there's burnt skin. It was really gross. But right away I noticed that she's holding something in her hand.
You're done. Use this to get in there. It's a mirror.
What's it look like, Don? Some kind of a remote control.
Pressing that button on the remote possibly is what sets the bomb off. I think this is a pretty big piece
What?
of evidence.
Her hands aren't burned on the inside, though. Can you just take a look on that palm?
It's not burned, it's just black.
She's not burned very much on her
I
hands.
thought that was a
nor on
special.
her
They're gonna
face.
peel her off the
Everything's
tree.
torn from the bottom going up.
There are severe burns on both of her legs.
How the bottom of her feet look black like the rest of the...
Yeah, she's charred.
Him being under her
Most
feet
likely
with a
the bomb was
magnifying
at
glass.
Her feet or somewhere below her calf. Obviously, the burns are going to be more
Oh,
severe wherever the
doing
bomb first
forensic
went
work.
off.
Interesting toenail choice color.
Yeah.
I mean, for a dead person.
These.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
It becomes obvious the game has changed. Dawn and Melina are whispering to
touched
each
it.
other. I'm in the group that
just
everyone else
swabbing
is
it,
trying to
Prince.
keep up with, and they're not
My
sharing
tongue.
anything. I'm not sharing anything with them. I'm just gathering it and bringing it back to my team.
Why did
feel
he touch it like
I'm
that?
not finding anything
Like with the back of his
significant.
hand too, like
Obviously,
Ginger.
She blew up, somehow it landed in the tree. The remote, maybe it set something off. I'm not sure.
There's a lot of clues there. Definitely that plume of smoke came from here,
Mm-hmm.
and we have a branch that's down. I've seen enough.
I've seen more than enough to traumatize me for months.
I am ball. I am become. No.
Really quick, we did find something. I'm gonna say this right
Get
now.
it.
They're 4 very strong players.
Yeah.
We have an opportunity to hurt them.
I feel so
Dog, I
relieved
hate
that
his
Ronnie
goatee
has agreed
fucking
to
soul
team
patch
up with our
combo.
group.
What does he think
He's
he is?
one of,
Drive-ins,
if not
diners,
the
and
smartest
dives?
person in the house. I'll be alive
What does
a
he
lot
think he is?
longer
Fucking
if
Iron
Ronnie's
Man?
on my side.
If we decide to work together, and somebody runs to the other
Every
group,
time he shapes his
there's
beard
gonna
up,
be
it's
a
like he's
big
doing
problem
topiary.
Oh, I was totally burned.
He
I'm
has
not gonna
a
say a
landing
word.
strip on his face.
What did the prints on the door look like?
Sneakers, like jogging.
Which would have made sense if she was in yoga pants.
I don't even
She's
know
up
his
in the
name,
tree,
but
like,
this is a
slumped
roast of
over a
that
tree
one
like
guy.
this. She has her
She
hair.
have shoes on?
Nope, no shoes. She has in her right hand. This
Nice
is like,
tight
I think
five.
the biggest thing. She got like something that ignited a bomb.
Always
Looks like
dreamed
a
of this
garage door
moment.
opener, and it's like
Thank you.
melted in her hand like this.
Well,
Oh, here's the other thing. Games changed. I don't know if it was for you guys, but no longer are people kind of like pointing things out to each
Well,
other.
hi.
Dawn was
Well,
like
hi.
whispering and like shushing Melina and stuff.
We have
It
the
ro-
broad
oh,
strokes
you like
of
my
the
type 5?
crime,
Is that what you
but
follow?
there are
That's
a lot
crazy.
of
Especially
finer
what's happening if
details
you're
that are still
like,
definitely
you know,
missing.
new.
We're gonna
She
need the
eating a
riddle
salad?
because with what we have now, I don't think any of us can come up with a consistent theory that actually explains the evidence that we have.
So they've got to force them. They're putting their information together right
just
now.
like we are.
We need to sow dissent into their force.
That means you need to take Lindsay and chat with her
Yes.
because you guys are
So
the closest.
all you have to do is let Cam and Ulysses see you be very buddy-buddy with Lindsay. It doesn't
Like,
matter if she shares
all
information
day.
or anything. Just go be her best friend and make
Ever.
sure that Cam and Ulysses see it. I want Melina to get as buddy-buddy as she can with Lindsay so that they can have a little bit of doubt in their mind as to whether or not they can trust Lindsay.
Ba trivia host. What a title.
We're like so confused. Imran is really smart. I was saying that like he thinks you're their pawn.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And like their plan is to use you as much as possible and then burn you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chat, what do you
I know
do?
that already.
And he's like, Lindsay's injured, and I was like, I don't trust her anymore. No,
Chat,
I'm not.
where do you work?
For me, like,
Even
If you were on
though
one of
I'm
these shows, what
publicly
would it
in
say?
Team Cam, Ulysses, and Chris, Ronnie, Melina, and I have this
Drugs.
understanding. I'm going to watch their backs if they watch mine.
If I'm gonna have your back and Ronnie's back, like it sucks if you don't have mine.
Like,
the people I just trust the most are the people.
Unemployed. Burnout.
How's it going?
My job is beach.
Good, how
Why
are you?
can't we ever have a serious
Okay.
conversation? It's exhausting.
I'm trying to play. I'm not doing very well.
Feed inspector.
I'm kind of getting bored.
God damn it. I'm never
I'm
gonna.
still feeling like Lindsay's kind of ambiguous whether
Never gonna give
she
you up.
really wants to be part of the group with
Never gonna let
Cam,
you
Ulysses,
down.
and myself, or if she wants to
I
go
like the
back to
activate
the rest
Windows
of the
watermark.
group. She
Thank
seems to really
you.
play both sides, and
It's
that
new.
makes
It's a
me
rental.
nervous.
Energy vampire.
I'm serious.
like I told her the truth that like you and some other people like are not trusting her right now because she's hanging out with those people.
I trust you two the most here. I do not trust those people.
If they just cut like all the fucking moments and like don't tell her, don't tell. If they just cut the chispe moments, I'd be like,
Screw those 4 and let's see
yeah,
what
the
we can
show's
get.
awesome.
Yes, I'm playing
But this
both
show was just
sides.
like
This was a
Gossip
game.
Simulator.
Information is gold. If you don't
With a
have
little
it,
bit of
then you're in
murder.
trouble. And
This
I'm
show
gonna
is just
be
like,
where I'm gonna get the information right now.
I just don't trust them. Like
No.
it's better to be close because you can always verify things. I'm like,
I'm on the fence with Lindsay, but
Yeah, there
I
is a
really
lot
think
more
that she's gonna be
manipulation.
useful to me later.
Manipulation.
I'm gonna wait to the very last second. I'm gonna tell her all the information very quickly.
Because it's
so
not
that she
juicy enough
cannot
that you're
tell
solving a
the other
murder.
3.
That strategy was the best strategy ever.
The strategy worked well.
And Lindsay, I blatantly said that you no longer trust her
What's
because
up, my
she's been
left
hanging out
thumb?
with those people.
This is called Who Done It. It's a murder mystery game show
With
IRL.
Dante and with Adriana, and they're,
And they're both dead. So as of right now, we have no more information than we did when we started. But the good news is neither do they. So it comes down to this riddle.
A riddle?
No,
I heard those footsteps before.
Did someone say
Can't be serious.
bomb?
My dear guests, the killer has left an important message for you.
Oh my god. This was the first 9/11.
My dear
Actually, don't
guests,
know
the
when
killer
this
has left
aired.
an important message for you.
Then everyone died. This Acme looking ass, cartoon looking ass,
Oh my gosh, when the fuse
bomb
goes down,
bomb
I'm
looking ass.
It was
It's
too
a
close for
bomb.
my liking. We've already had one death today.
Oh my god, that's so funny. A bomb within a bomb.
Golf balls.
Oh.
You covered your ears. You closed your eyes. What you thought was a bomb was death in disguise. Reach inside and have a ball. Get a clue, mortals. But that's not all.
Whoever's leaving these clues, the killer, they're giving such
I reached
incel
down
energy.
and I
Like,
grabbed this golf ball. And
get
it
a
says
clue.
13 steps on
Oh,
it.
mortals?
I have no idea what that means. My first instinct is to follow Ronnie, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
getting my wiggles out. What the fuck are you doing?
After Giles reads us this riddle, we all notice these black and white monitors all over the house. Are the 13 steps the 13 steps that take me downstairs to those video monitors? None of them have a tape.
That's why I hate riddles.
What about the one upstairs? Does it have a tape?
On the golf ball is written 13 steps.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I'm thinking steps in
The butler
staircase.
gives me
I'm really
yield
not sure how
vampire
golf
vibes.
ties
Like
in,
they
but
just
the
found
killer's
him living in
thinking
this
about
mansion
stakes,
already,
so
and
that's
they
gonna
were
be
like, "Yo,
important
can we
somehow.
have this place for a show?" And he was like, "Sure, why not?"
I don't know what 13 steps are. I'm going to
Also,
follow
my headcanon
our
is
plan
that
with our team, and
he's
I'm going
gay
to stay with Cam
and in
or
an open
whomever is on that
relationship.
team.
And he's got a tiny butler dog named Gibbles.
I see 13 steps, and my mind goes back
But
to
your-
earlier in
yours
the day
is
when I
good
was in the
too.
breakfast nook. The killer made sure Adriana had to go out the door that leads out near the pool.
Have you ever
And
hot
I
and cold at the
remember
same
seeing
time?
steps
Oh, am I
back
sicky?
there.
No, I'm not sicky.
What's going on?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I'm not sick. Could a sick person do the worm?
Oh.
I'm not doing the fucking worm.
A click of a button
Who-
did
who do
kill
I look
our
like,
guest.
XQC?
Yes, I still have one request.
Yeah, the dog is a butler too.
Zillion tapes from
Dogs need to be
outside
employed.
bin.
You know that better
Don't
than anyone,
get
Maggie.
played by the clue within. Outside trash
Chat
can bin?
for like
Trash
it
bin?
like
A click of a button
no.
did kill our guest.
I wouldn't
so
even
know
attempt to do
that's it. The
XQC's
clicker
worm
had
for
to
like
be the detonator.
a lot of fucking money.
Outside bin, outside bin.
Do the caterpillar? Now that I can do. Is that where I lay on my stomach and like eat lettuce? Do the worm. Oh, for free? Yeah, for sure.
Outside bin, outside bin. Where have we seen a bin outside? Where have we seen a bin outside?
Sick of waiting for the cat.
Did you check those
Wait,
monitors?
what? Which cat?
I'm not gonna do this scurry, run all over the place and kill myself and trip people and try to shut people out of doors. I'm not doing that. Way too elegant for that. I'm thinking I'm gonna stay in the foyer where all those closed circuit televisions
She said I'm way too
and
elegant
kinda
while
guard
she's wearing
those.
neon accessories.
Could be the front yard too, you know.
Yeah.
We're running around the yard looking in flower pots, trash cans, any bin that we can find. And in the front of the house, we see this big trash can.
I'm way too
And
elegant,
inside are
highlighter looking ass.
videotapes.
Up on the screen comes try again. I think I gotta go get another tape. There must be only one tape that has any of the evidence on it.
It's not it. Try again.
Go grab another, quick.
I just start rummaging through all these tapes. I'm looking on the outside of the tapes, trying to find one with a Rue Manor crest or something to show me that that's the right tape.
Said, but don't get played by the clue within.
Don't get played.
Try again.
In midair,
Right,
I
take more than
realized the clue is in
Yo,
the tape.
Morning Star,
Come
thank you
on.
so much for thinking size.
It's hot because heat rises. It's empty because of small sizes. Find where I hide T. It's all black and white. And click and see.
Why is he showing this to them?
wait,
Knock it
wait.
off. Start doing things alone.
I see Ronnie opening his tape, and inside is a message.
It's hot because heat rises. It's empty.
Man is winded. Can't relate.
They don't know it's this.
Where's your small chimney house?
I'm thinking about heat rising. My first thought is that maybe there's a chimney somewhere in the house that's very small and that there'll be something hidden inside.
Where's your really small chimney in this house?
In her bedroom,
There
there
are
was a
really
fireplace.
small, tiny little
balloon.
butler in this house.
A balloon?
I need him to
I'm
bring
picking
me a
up
drink.
keywords. Hot air, balloons, hot air balloons. I gotta find
I
a
got
hot
a
air
one-track
balloon.
mind.
Balloons in my room.
Is there?
On the wall, on the painting.
And yes, the size matters. I am a size queen.
There's balloons.
Need them to be.
Come on, where's it? My room. Up to the top, to the right, to
Bring
the right.
me a drink size.
It's hot because the heat rises. It's empty because it smells size. Yo, it's the attic.
13 inches is average. I maintain that.
Hot air rises up. Small spaces. Attic. Holy crap.
He's sweaty in the like camera mode. He closed the door.
I get to the top of the stairs, not even an inch behind Ronnie, and I hear the bell. First, I'm thinking, thank God it wasn't Lindsay. And second, I'm thinking,
What does that word
why
mean?
wasn't it me?
He got in there so fast.
What does that word mean? What that word mean?
Now I know. I'm in the attic. I press this button. Adriana gets whacked. I'm the only one that knows.
Whack.
How am I going to use this information?
What does that word mean, Chad? You know what word I'm talking about. I'm not gonna repeat it. What does that word mean? Should I Google it? Where's my phone?
Okay, listen to me very carefully.
Can I ask you one thing real
It's
quick?
a rapper?
How did you get to the gate clicker and the videotapes? How did you get to that?
We can talk about that later. I'll explain all of that to you. I'll explain that later.
Come on, Ronnie, come on, sit over here with me.
Oh.
I need to talk to Gino and put all these pieces together.
Oh. Oh.
The guests that I've been working with are going to be, is he just going to run off with Gino and isolate everyone? But Ron's not going to do that. Here's the driveway.
I'm all right.
Tree branch.
Yeah. Here. Okay, so now.
Okay, so here's the car. It turns around.
If I had fallen backwards, I think I would have just ended stream.
That's the driveway. Okay, so that.
If I had, I wouldn't.
Ronnie was the only one that went through that door. He's the only one who has
Is that
this
a cow?
huge clue. I'm a little worried that
This
he
fucking thing?
may change his mind.
Come on, Ronnie.
Yeah.
It's a little stressful to not know what Ronnie's gonna do with that information.
It's like charades.
Do we think that if we went down and we pleaded our case to Ronnie, he would give us what he saw in the attic?
He wouldn't give it to me, that's for sure.
Is that a chicken's?
Any of them? Do you think
Pet the bunny,
Lindsay will be
please,
able to
and
get
get
it?
up?
She was close.
Maybe the tiny butler can do it.
Honestly, she was acting like a
Hello,
I was already thinking that Lindsay
tiny
was
monkey
kinda
butler.
wavering.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get in here and bring me a
find
drink,
Lindsay.
but
Yeah.
also pet the dog.
Honestly,
Is that a
I would rather
buffalo's?
have you around than Cam or Ulysses.
And if you have 9 hours left, I'd do it again. And you know
But then
what?
again,
If
if I
I
told them
decided
that
I
I'm gonna
wanted
have a
to,
problem,
I know
I
chat
need
would
to
be like
convince them
sad
that
about
whatever
it,
we
but
tell you
I
is
trust
not
your
gonna get back
instincts
to
for
them.
your own well-being. That's
Where do you
what would
want me to be?
happen.
Just float around here. I'll come and get you.
Cause I
the killer
know
used to
you,
detonate.
and you know
Adriana.
me.
The problem is like,
Can I pet
you
that
know, I mean, we
dog?
made a pact, but I mean,
He's
I agree
asleep.
with you, Ronnie. If you can get her to stay with us the entire time,
I know what we can
somebody
do with
escort
her.
her to her
We will wait,
When
and I
is
will
Bunny
escort her to her room,
giveaway?
and I will put
You
her away.
want
Ronnie
him?
decides that he's going to share the
I'd miss
information
him,
that he
but
has
you
with
could have
Lindsay.
him.
Other people have a problem with it. I'm fine
I'd-
with it.
It's
I don't
no,
really care.
I actually
He
couldn't
shared the
give him away.
information with me. I'm copacetic.
I just
Look
don't
at
trust
them.
her.
What?
Look at them.
Lindsay, can you take Chris away, please, so we can talk about this? Just like
Why
you
did
guys
she
sent
just
us
donut
away,
up
can
in the
you
middle of
please
the floor?
Send her away.
Give us a minute. Give us a minute.
Go over here. I don't know.
You have what you need.
Melina, you're allowed to talk
good.
to me. If you would say, Chris, will you walk away? I'll be like, okay, Melina.
Okay, Chris, can you walk away?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm a human. You may speak with me, not through Lindsay.
Wow, did not know you were human.
All right. What me and Gino.
Yeah, I
have
don't
come to a
like
conclusion
that.
Is that
That's
we
the-
don't
like,
know
I
if
don't-
the actual bomb was on the cart itself or in the ground.
I don't wanna
I think
question
Ronnie knows
anyone.
more than what he's revealing.
So you think she pushes
I have
the
a
button,
cold. How do I get better
thinking that
sooner?
she's opening the...
Eat.
I think
I'm
she gets
not.
into the
This
golf
is no
cart way down
hyperbole.
there.
I did this one
As soon
time
as
and
she
it
gets in,
literally
she grabs
worked.
the clicker, she presses
I was
it
feeling
does
myself
nothing, so
get
she's
sick
told,
one
"Well,
time,
maybe it's the
so I ate like a
driveway."
whole
But what she did
bag
when
of
she did the clicker is
cuties,
that she
and
turns
I
the
was
camera,
fine
now
the
she's
next
watching
day.
her. As she drives up,
It's a lot of sugar.
Cam does make sense.
But it's
with
also
the
a
other facts
lot
that
of
I've heard,
vitamin C.
so we just have to figure it out on our own. You think
Ronnie's telling everybody.
Literally,
all of that.
vitamin
I'm
C
not even allowed to
overdose.
stand there, and I was like right next.
You'll make it.
She was allowed
a whole
to
bag.
a distance,
A whole
whereas I
bag.
wasn't allowed to be at a distance.
I don't know. I seriously don't know anything.
We know he was up in the attic.
Did you hear
That's all-
anything?
No, I tried. I
How do
like.
you forget my
there was
bunny's
nothing.
name?
I am wary of
I
Lindsay,
fucking hate
even more
emergency.
so
Emergency has
than I
never
was
worked for me.
before.
Also, Zing.
She keeps trying to go and talk to the other group. Why
Also, I
is
hear
she so
getting 5
confident
subs will
she can
prevent
get
you from
something
getting
from
sick
the
for
other
like
group?
at least
You're
a
either
year.
with us or you're with them. There's no back and forth.
Money
you need
back
to make
guarantee.
a decision. Seriously. Make a decision and make a smart decision.
Ronnie, I need to talk to you.
She needs to make a choice. You can't have it both ways. If you want to hang with us, then you need to stop hanging with them.
I didn't alienate them. They alienated themselves.
It's that simple. Make a decision.
Come on, let's go around the block.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Television. Go down the hill. So she reached the spot. He took over the remote control. That is it. There's nothing
These
else.
bubbles are not playing. Ah! They're like potent. Gotta stay healthy. Thank you. I feel like if anyone's gonna get sick, it's not you. I hope it's not you.
I'm pretty sure I've
You
got
won't.
everything, and I feel strong enough that I should be spared.
Because that's the money back guarantee,
I'm
baby.
still a little bit afraid that I don't have the actual placement of the bomb. I'm not as
thank you for
confident,
using your
but I
prime.
feel that I'm going to be around for another day.
Every cowboy
One of
needs
the
a
things
hat
I never
and
got
a
to do
pair
in my
of fancy
life
boots.
was bring a serial killer to
It's going
justice
great,
to
Just
solve all
Blitz.
those murders.
I'm very
You met
eepy
her in the
still.
breakfast nook.
I got an
You
hour's sleep.
Thought of a reason to excuse yourself from the table.
Adriana comes down for breakfast.
I'm listening to the
eating her
explanations.
cereal, and then she looks up, and there's a TV that's on.
At this point, the dating show Adriana had been watching on the TV clicked over to
That-
surveillance footage.
This is a,
Drive off
a
the
voice-activated balloon
if you
dog.
want to live.
There was clearly only one exit that Adriana would be allowed to get out of.
So she runs off the property, jumps into the golf cart. But then again, you really got me stumped. Where you
Don't
detonated
admit
the bomb.
that.
I don't know.
You ran upstairs to your little death
Will you
central
bring me a
station.
soup if I get sick?
Earlier
You
in
can
the
have
day,
this
you had
one.
sliced the
No,
golf
I love
cart
her.
seat
You can
and
borrow.
Put a bomb directly under the driver's side seat.
She turns
Honestly,
around
if
the
you were
golf
allowed
cart,
to
you're
send, like,
going
food in the
to
mail, I
plunge
would
that
so do
ignition
that.
to blow up
I would so
a
send
planted
soups.
bomb
Not the
in
cat,
ground.
like the
And
food.
Poof, flew her ass right out of the car.
There was a tree branch blocking her way. She couldn't drive down the concrete driveway. She had to veer into the grass.
There's a camera up there on a post, and you're watching from the attic.
You detonated your bomb, exploding her into the tree.
Gino,
Ay, ay, ay.
you are the killer.
Why, dude?
I'll be seeing you soon, Cam.
I'm leaning towards Cam.
Wow.
Ulysses, I don't need you to take anybody out for me.
Dude, what?
Chris, I still know you're the killer.
Dude, these people suck at this. You can't send food in the mail. You can't send food in the mail. You can't send perishables in the mail.
I'll tell you what, I saw her die.
You did?
Oh, because you saw the video.
I saw her die.
Oh
you
my
saw
God.
the video.
It was pretty epic. She did
She
a
looked so
backflip.
scared.
I don't envy you.
She was in the cart, and she's looking around, and all of a sudden, she's gone.
What? He's like elated with that.
Horrific.
And it was just you up there?
That's me.
You didn't share with me anything you saw in the attic.
You were standing right there.
We talked about the hypothesis.
Do you feel like Ronnie told you what he saw?
The only thing that he said was that the remote control was the detonator. You didn't say anything about a video. You didn't say
A
anything about
desk, a video.
I still think it's Adriana.
Were you in the same place I was?
Yeah, we were all sitting together.
You know,
Oh my
he
God, we're at
could've told you
Chili's.
absolutely nothing.
You're right, he could have.
So what the correct thing you should be saying to him right now is thank you.
I've already thanked him, Cam.
Okay, Sasha is a brat.
They got
Plain
the
and simple.
steaming,
She doesn't
sizzling
understand that
vaginas.
she needs to do some actual work if she wants to get through this. And if she's gonna get in my face, I guarantee you that I'm gonna speak back up to her.
I'm not one of your clients.
I don't have clients.
Guys.
Hey, folks.
Oh my God, he's here already.
Cutting right
The
to the chase.
vaginas.
I like it.
The sizzling vaginas.
Damas y caballeros.
On delay.
From the sound of the sizzling fajitas,
See,
I
vaginas.
see that we're in a festive mood tonight. Apparently, one of you has blown the killer away
Get it?
with
Congratulations, Ronnie.
their
I
account.
hope it's not Ronnie. I can't
of the
stand his
true
smug
crime.
ass.
Congratulations,
My fault, OG.
Lindsay.
Wow.
Yo, I live for Mulving Ronnie. He can't get it right. He's a try-hardington. He's a smug little fucking topiary shaving his beard ass motherfucker. And I live for every time that he's wrong. He is my Taylor.
Lindsay.
Wow.
You are spared.
I should be happy, but I'm anything but happy right now. Like, I would rather just have a regular spared card. Half of them already don't trust me. So I'm not completely sure if this is gonna help me.
Yes.
She said I made that
Lindsay,
shit up.
With that annoying, squeaky little laugh. I should kill you for that alone. But not tonight.
Lindsay, I know for a fact that you were playing two sides. You're no longer somebody I can trust.
So what?
As for the rest of you, I'm afraid you're nothing but a ticking bomb. Just waiting to go
Anyone
off.
with overly manicured
Like
facial
the
hair cannot be
deceased,
trusted. That's not
You
true.
were
I
only
just
able to figure out
I don't trust them.
pieces.
Imagine acting in this show and suddenly you get a quiet minute in the bathroom and you start contemplating all your life choices that led you to this point. I don't think it gets to that point. Oh, this is how she died. Check it, chat. This is how she died. Mick, check it. This is how she died. You paying attention? Killer DVD. Labeled.
Killing
Organized.
Adriana was a blast.
Oh,
She
I just
stayed
realized.
in the breakfast room all night watching reality television.
I just realized that I've been saying Adriana is the killer. It's Adriana. She's the one who fucking died. I'm not mad at myself. I don't blame me. Got like 1 hour of sleep under my belt the past 48 hours. That's actually an exaggeration. I probably have like 4. I think it's Ulysses. I don't trust him. What? Why? Interesting, though. I can see it. Or did she? Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to point that out.
But I had to interrupt her program for a special bulletin from me, the killer.
I don't understand.
Like a
He put in a
child,
DVD.
Adriana dropped her cereal bowl. She ran like a mouse to escape my trap. She even attempted to kick down the doors, which earlier I locked with zip ties.
They wouldn't
explaining her
budge.
shoe impression. So she exits the only way she could, my way, outside.
Which led her down 13 unlucky steps to the golf cart where earlier I had planted a bomb. And she was hell on wheels.
Adriana swerved out of the way of that pesky branch. And when she ended up short of those unpearly gates, she tried to use the golf cart clicker to escape. But only I had the real clicker, as I sat quietly in the attic, watching her every move on a surveillance camera. With a touch of a button, I blew her sky high, where she became a human pachinko machine in the tree.
Wow. Did you have to add that part?
Upward and onward, your killer.
Oh.
I have envelopes specifying who else among you are also to be spared. Sadly, 2 or more of you are not.
I'm very upset. Ronnie never once said what he saw in the attic. I don't feel good at all.
He did, though. I
You're
want
a
a TV remote with a bomb button. What for? Alright, chat. Who do you think's getting the shot? Spelled.
Melina.
Honestly, this show would be great to build Lego while watching.
Thank you.
Gino.
Kid rides again.
Dawn.
The cream rises to the top.
Oh my God.
Not again. Yeah, you're getting it this time, old man.
Cannot believe that this is happening again. My cop is just thinking like, dumbass. But this game is so
You
much
can say that
more
on TV.
than just my ability to recreate a crime scene or my ability to investigate a murder.
You'll be all right, Don.
Never know.
Ronnie.
There you go.
Congratulations.
It doesn't matter.
No, it does
But
matter.
it does matter.
Congratulations.
Oh my God, why?
Yeah.
Chill out.
Sasha.
Doesn't matter. Relax.
The 18.
Chris.
You can say
I'm
Ash, not
almost
asshole.
trying to cushion myself for the blow. The other team solved the riddle today. I don't like this. I don't like being this vulnerable, and I'm not
Oh,
sure
I heard
if
I don't like
chose
being
the
the
right
small
group.
nipple. But she said vulnerable.
Oh my lord.
That's
Wow.
Dana.
I don't like being the small nipple.
oh my god.
Torturous.
Dude, their vaginas are
It's
so
interesting
cold.
to me that Ronnie,
What are we watching? This is called
kind of the team
Who
leader,
Done It.
his
It's just
two
like an
teammates give
IRL
scared
murder mystery
cards at
reality
the
show.
table. Certainly
Very
feels
easy
like
to follow.
a setup at this point.
It's a lot of gossip though.
Who's still left?
Cam.
Oh man, I'm last. That's not good. All right, let's see some black ink on this thing, please.
Boy, that was close, huh, Cam?
Oh
Sarcasm
God.
duly noted.
Everyone thinks it's
Keep that in
Cam.
mind.
Should you?
Dawn is upset that I'm spared, but it's not really much of a surprise because of my investigative skills.
Well, tomorrow morning, we will serve a formal breakfast.
Oh, wow. Formal.
I will bid you all adieu and wish you good night.
Dude,
Good night,
they've
Giles.
been here 3 days and they're
What
already
do I wear to a
complaining
formal
about having to
breakfast?
dress
Tops
up.
and tails? I have absolutely no idea what a formal breakfast is. I'm just sleeping in this. Don't do that. And in this chair. Yeah. Because I don't trust anything in this house.
Today is just a wow day.
It's just a wild day. He could have been a magician in another life.
Because I got the scared card the night before and I died 1,000 deaths, I don't think I can possibly be that scared again.
Died
Hopefully the
1,000
murder won't be too
deaths?
gruesome and maybe he'll just do carbon monoxide and I can just go straight to sleep.
Girl, what? It's not real death.
I've
Calm
been keeping
down.
a journal. I sat down to start catching up on it, and I hear something outside. The hair on the back of my neck stands up, and it's like every noise I hear, it's coming to get me. And I'm thinking, I'm gonna stop it before it gets to me. Run over the door, open the door, nothing there. It's got me on edge, which I didn't think it would do. Not a good night to sleep.
Okay, throw it back. I hate when the lighting does this. I hate when the sun comes up and now, like, the stream is so overexposed. I hate that.
Lindsay.
Checking in? Oh
Ronnie.
my gosh, I don't think anyone's checked in like 10 minutes. No. Nay. Hours.
Sleep well?
10
Didn't get
hours.
woken up by any explosions? I'm surprised that we even got to breakfast without something happening. I mean, at this point, every time that we wake up, somebody's dead.
I'm nervous for Dawn. Oh my God.
She looks different.
Glad you could join
She
us.
looks like a disco ball.
I thought it was formal. Mwah. You glad to see me?
Always.
Oh,
So, well, that can only mean
Don't do that.
That's raw band.
Why can't we ever just like enjoy a meal?
Shut
Ever.
up, girl.
Guys.
This is a fucking
What?
TV show.
What?
Shut up! Oh my god!
Weird, that's what I was just saying. He had a heart attack in his sleep. Solved the murder.
I am so confused.
I've never been more glad to see somebody.
You guys all look good.
So do you. I'm so glad to see
You look
you.
alive.
Oh, Giles.
Morning.
Morning, Giles.
I've never been more glad to see you in my life than
I
right now.
see you all have survived the night. Congratulations.
Are you disappointed?
Checking your
I'm
mama.
just kidding.
Perhaps the killer is getting soft. We have served you today steak and eggs for your morning meal.
Oh,
Enjoy.
fuck yeah.
I'm gonna just.
I should make that.
You do it
I
first?
should make that.
It's a big slab.
T-bone.
Oh my god, I should make
real.
that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Rare. Is yours cooked?
Okay, so Ulysses is sharing with me.
If you prefer your steak well done, please proceed to the kitchen.
Yeah, well, we're done.
Bon appetit.
No, whoa. Why does he have to cook it?
The attitude I live by is you want something done right, you go do it yourself.
He's gonna die.
Wait! Don't go in there!
Apologize. Stay back.
No way.
Holy
You wanna know what this show is? Fucking On One. You wanna know what the fuck this show
time
is?
on Who Done It.
Fucking On One. They hired a cougar. Get down, Mr. President! Mr. President, no! This show is fucking... It's like, it's so... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Also, I love that the shot is just like a guy with his back to a cougar snuck up on him all sneaky. And the cougar is like, just gonna like pat him on the back like, hey, can I have, give me that. I would like one steak, please. This shit is absurd. Okay. We're gonna do a little mini burp, and then we're also gonna do a little mini.
Good morning, Yeb. How you holding on?
I'm really not. I'm on the edge. Ooh, it's so bright in here. Can I spin? I want to spin. I wanted to touch base with you guys. See how you're feeling. Oh, and have a good stretch. Whoa. How are you guys doing? I'm debating now what to do from here. It's 8:39. For some people, it's not that time, but for me, it is the time that it is. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever think about that? For me, the time that it is 8:40. Yep. Time for caffeine and a stretch? I think that's a really great call. I think that's a... Hi, Lumi. You look absolutely luminous today. Lumi, more like haluminous. Like Lizzo says, it's about that time. You're at a party you don't want to be at anymore, and you want to hit the bricks. Like Lizzo says, it's about that time.
I don't know about you, but I always keep a big cat in my kitchen. The struggle for survival against the fellow apex predator really breaks up the monotony.
Well, in case you hadn't noticed, this is like a fucking murder house, so having a trap door for a cougar in the kitchen is probably only slightly stranger than having a morgue in the basement, which they do. Please don't look at me. I'm just being a little rascally monkey. Okay. Same reason I keep snake in my boot. I wonder if I do monkey, will it cover me? Monkey protects. Monkey serves. Monkey.
Fun fish fact, cougars are not fish.
Y'all are so obsessed. It's concerning. It's definitely concerning. I'm doing a vocal warm-up. I'm doing this thing in about like now. It's called a stream. Have you ever heard of it? Yeah, I stream on kick.tv. Also, I stream on TikTok. Twitch? No, why would I ever stream on Twitch? Oh, they're releasing a new program called the Partner Plus program. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably really hard to qualify for. I qualify for it? Well, I suppose I might as well. Anyway, so I got this thing to do at about now o'clock where I have to stream live on Twitch. So I gotta get my... I have to get my vocal warm-ups in. Mama mi mo mo mo. Mama mi mo mo mo. I fell asleep during Dr. Linguini? That is awful. What are you feeling? Thank you for asking. I don't know. I'm taking suggestions from the room because caffeine right now sounds good. I just don't think it will affect me very much because not very much sleep. Caffeine sounds good. I can air fry a steak and then and I can regular fry an egg, and we can have steak and eggs just like the show. What do you think? Mame mi mamomo. Mame mi mamomo. Dude, this fucking thing is going on.
They did a study where tribal people who had no idea what numerical time was or how it worked when relocated to a different time zone fell asleep when the sun went down the same as before.
I'm going to be so honest with you. I 1000% stopped listening. I'm going to read that back out of respect. They did a study where tribal people who had no idea what numerical time was or how it worked when relocated to a different time zone fell asleep when the sun went down the same as before. Yeah, I mean, that just makes, like, your circadian rhythm. What kind of fucking science bullshit is that? Of course they did. What? I don't like that. Mame mi mamomo. Do you need sleep? I had like an hour. I would like to sleep, but I do feel deeply self-conscious about being live and getting full rest. It feels irresponsible because why sleep when I could be a funny little monkey? Why sleep when I could be a funny little monkey on the internet? Clocks have power over us. Whoa, that's crazy. Someone call Time magazine.
Monkey,
Wait.
monkey,
that's
monkey.
the time. That's a oh. Monkey, 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 monkey. How deep does it go? So steak and eggs?
Papa titty! Papa titty out! Are you ready? Go be
If he reaches for me, we'd be like that painting in the Sistine Chapel. He's just staring.
Oh, that's awesome.
No!
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm right in the fucking firing zone. You know what? This might help. Maybe I'll be less stinky from when my friends get here. Nice. You can have some moldy ass floors. Sai, thank you so much for the 5. And Tommy boy for peeing on and woo. Get bubbled on. Get bubbled on. He actually loves the bubble machine. Okay, so steak and eggs. Lumi is looking quite rotund. Hey man, he eats the same foods as Soups. It hits his body differently, I suppose. Steak and egg. I feel like standing is gonna be like a. I need the bum bum bum. Bump, bump.
So no egg?
Bump, 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 bump. Bum, bum, bum. I thought you were vegetarian. I am. Usually if I say, like, I'm gonna go make a fish or a steak or a chicken, it's all with the understanding of chicken, fish, steak. They have a lot of fake meat, whatever, versions here. I'm worse vegan. You know what? It's the self-awareness. It is so hard to be vegan, so more power to you. I just love eggs so much, and I just can't replace it. Make a fish. That's right. I am God. Alternatives. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I didn't know they had fake fish. That's whack. Why is that whack? That's awesome for me. I get to have fish sticks. Fish sticks. I get to have fish sticks. Are you shitting my fish dick?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, why? I'm gonna. Are you?
That's awesome.
I'll get up.
That's awesome.
I'll get up. Can't protect you. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I have an umbrella. It's pom pom pooing. Pom pom pooing. Sai, thank you so much for the 5. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Thought you could use a bubble bath.
That's funny. That's funny. Get this guy a call Comedy Central. Why is he sitting like that? I'm going to do it. I'm going to stand. Continue. Celebrate.
Maybe.
I'm not dancing. I'm not dancing. I'm stretching. Don't get excited. I wouldn't. Ow. Anyway, I'm totally dancing. I'm dancing. Everybody give the little lady a kiss. Oh man, I am hungry. Also, if I'm gonna have people over, I need to clean because my house is a fucking in a state. I look a little rough. What can you do? It's so... The lights are not... I just don't like it when the light look like that. We saw your trash can last night. Okay, but that wasn't my fault. I want to go on the record and say that I typically keep my trash can very clear. I'm very aware of what my trash can is doing at all times.
I'm at work and was driving through a gated community. We were playing on the van speakers, and the guard working the gate was listening to you talk about fish sticks. And I guess they thought I was listening to a podcast, and they said, is the other person just not talking anymore?
People will think I abuse you. She's fine. Socially awkward without even being present. What did you say to that? Out of curiosity? Like, you're like, uh-huh. Like, because you don't want to explain, right? So you're just like, mm-hmm. Yeah, they just stopped talking. Like, what did you say? What did you say? Yeah, let them speak. What? They can talk. The other person in the room, they can speak if they want to. I need an assistant. Soup is the podcast host. She'll go, I've got a knife. I've got a gun. I'm ready to go hunter and gather some steak.
I told the guard, oh no, I'm just on the phone, and they looked at me confused, but then the person answered the phone and I was let through.
So you made the lie worse. Basically, you made the lie worse. Why don't you go? Every cowboy needs a knife, needs a knife, needs a knife. Chat, how do you feel about long silences? How do you feel about silence? How do you feel about no background music and silence? How do you feel about that? Honest answers only. How do you feel about that? Oh no, that's why that don't work. What? Wasn't listening, sorry. Not good, I have ADHD, okay? I appreciate the honesty. What? Good for the soul. I'm fine with that. Okay, cool. Because to go and stream in the kitchen, we're going to go IRL, and I've been slowly training you by not playing music. But the screen's going to go dark for a minute, and we're going to be in my kitchen, and I'm just going to make food really quick. Food and coffee. And I'll take the trash out. How rough do I look? Not too bad. We can add our own background music. Okay, you promise? Will you actually, though? Okay, I'm gonna go mobile. Every time I go to burp, it just feels like vomit. Why? Why? Grab a buddy. It's gonna get dark here for a minute. So, you know, in that darkness, grab a buddy. Don't be scared. Light will come again. All right. I'll talk to you soon. I need a buddy. Well, the dark can be scary. It's time to go mobile. How does he say it? It's time to go Bane voice. Okay, well, I'm gonna hang up before this gets worse. Was that quick and painless? Well, hi. Well, hi. Welcome in. I'm gonna say your name just to be extra polite. The Talking Viking. Well, wowee. I'm just gonna take a little break. This is too close. Sorry. Welcome to my home that I'm leaving. I'm leaving it. Welcome. How do I look at my home that I'm leaving? I'm leaving it. Looks good.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean Man, the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land.
Yep's kitchen features shaker cabinets, quartz countertops, a kitchen island lit by pendant lights, and several ground fault circuit interrupter outlets. She has decorated it with numerous Tiffany blue small appliances.
I now present to you vegan, vegetarian steak. Get out of the freezer. Look at it. The brand is called Meaty, and it's just classic steaks. It's really good. I've had it before. Protein root, mushroom root protein. Are you intrigued? Soup? Oh, I thought she was laying down. I was like, what are you doing? Okay. Huh? Don't have meaty around here. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know how long this has to be in the air fryer, but I'm gonna put it in for as long as possible while we're cooking. Or yeah, while we're like making coffee and stuff. You telling me a mushroom made this steak? I mean, you're so weird, dude. How was your sleep? Oh, you're not talking to me. Probably shouldn't have kept these frozen. Like, check it out, though. They're so, like, kind of, like, weirdly smooth. Like, get a close-up on that. Look at that. Smell like meat. I love the argument that people make, like...
Of course I'm intrigued. I've never seen a tall bipedal dog cook a mushroom cow before.
Well, welcome to the stream. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot now. Oh, people who are like, if vegetarians don't eat meat, then why does all their fake meat look like meat? Because I'm human and I like to feel included in things. Okay. How about that? How about them apples? I'm gonna take my trash out.
That steak is as smooth as my brain.
If you get knocked over, it's because Lumi is on the counter right next to the phone, and I have a feeling he's gonna bop it with his butt. Trash man, take my trash, tiny trash man. Please take my trash. Trash man. Are you playing background music? What are you listening to? What's your music of choice? Not you, Lumi. Me, 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 me. Sanitation man. Sanitation worker guy. What do you mean my ADHD? You're listening, that's not music. I'm not listening to anything. You need to take a step back.
Yeb's range is gas. Her refrigerator is a French door. She has an over-the-range microhood featuring grease filters. Over-the-range microhood is a great way to save countertop space. The appliance suite is stainless steel. This is the only reason the towel dispenser doesn't stick out like a sore thumb.
Alright, I feel a little bit better now. I would love to make this some kind of like fun little game for you, but unfortunately my goal is quite simply just to make Beefist. My goal is quite simply to offer sustenance to my body. DJ Mug? How's the DJ Mug sound today, chat? Oh, Papa Titty? What for? Papa Titty out? For humanity? What? I look awful. Don't look at me. Who did that? Add some gamer subs to your food? Dude, no. I like to actually eat food. I like to drink my gamer subs and eat my steak. Man, you are way too close. Sorry.
Good morning. We need some morning jams.
I can find my own entertainment describing your kitchen. Your assistance, while appreciated, is not necessary.
Go tell your garbage collection person that if they give you a riddle and you don't solve it, they have to take you today.
Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea. Papa Guinea out.
But I can't resist. You always look great.
I know you're baiting, but I can't resist. I'm not baiting. I think I look awful. I know you're baiting. My baiting would be much more subtle, alright? I'm the queen of subtlety, alright? Obviously. Duh. Have we met? This isn't bait. Good morning. How was your sleepover? Did you have fun at the sleepover? Did the other kids treat you nicely, Chad? Did you have fun at the sleepover? Did you have a good time? Look at the raspberry. I'm not joking about my raspberry. Look at this. I'm about to eat the silica packet just so I can have more raspberry. It's probably time. Is it almost time to give away another gift card? Drop tap. Flip flap. I fell asleep first, so I drew on my face. Sorry, Lumi did something weird. I pooped in Yeb's upstairs toilet? Oh, like, I don't have an upstairs. You're confused. You can have the packet as a tea. Oh, I've seen people do that, and that's not for me. Hello, Soup. Good morning, Soup. Bless you, Lumi. So every day, once a day, pet owners sound off. I have to do chores around the house, but not just any chores. I have to clean the cat's litter. I gotta clean up the rabbit's litter. I gotta clean up my litter box, which is honestly easier than you think, because like I'm just one me, so I don't like, you know, defecate nearly as much. But man alive, I hate seeing their poo-poo. They got a new litter box, but I just don't want to set it up until I'm in the new place. Poop scoop? Yeah, I kind of want to do chores, and I kind of want to make you watch, but I don't want to talk while I'm handling poop. I'm not going to do that to you. I'll just wait. What are you doing, Angel? You need a groom. Oh no, I lost your brush. Now you have these little knots. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Does your litter box talk to you too?
We're talking about like my toilet?
Are you my litter box? I know I want the robot ones, but I also don't, because I've had a lot. Like growing up, my parents really tried to automate our pet poop thing. So they kept buying all these robot litter boxes. And mind you, this was like when the market was fresh for such a thing. It just never worked right. I haven't seen one that really works super well. What is in your fur, young lady? Oh no. I'm gonna have to take her to get groomed. Maybe Monday. Yeah, Soup, you have to be all clean to meet your new boyfriend. I'm gonna try to make an appointment. Egg time? Egg time? Poop. I'm sorry, we're not talking about poop. We're not. We're making food. I'm so sorry. Egg time? Nice, little John. I hear you. I feel you. Pancakes? That would be nice, but that's like way too much food. At that point, way too much food. Look, this is the pan that I used with Adri last 24-hour stream. It's never been the same. It is damaged beyond repair, but I still use it. Sure, it's fine. I caught you. Oh, I'm the best dad in the whole world. God damn, you were going head first into the ground, and I caught your ass, bro. Oh my god. That was crazy. Somebody's gonna be there for when Kittler shows up. I want to break his heart to know that there's someone else when he's ultimately getting ripped away from Soup. I can do nothing about that. All I can do is try to manage my life, you know? All love and peace to Lumi. What, Soup? Are you in heat? Are you in heat? Did you hear that? Oh. Wait a goddamn minute. Is the timer overlay on this too? Is it just in the middle of the screen? Well, that's funky. Huh. I see no timer? Oh. But I do. We see no timer? Oh. Why do I see it? Just floating. Am I too close again? I'll back up. Hmm. 904? Is that like a emergency helpline? What's 904? Somebody call 904. Shawty's got the butter on the dance floor. Ooh, wow. Sleep-deprived hallucination. All right. Actually, can I talk to you guys about something? Can I level with you? May I? Perfect. I knew I could. So, you may. Cool. So, in case you missed it, we're doing a 24-hour stream, and one of the goals that we hit was to have friends come over. The answer is spider. Is it though, or is it fart? We reached the goal to have some friends come over and to play a board game murder mystery called Hunt a Killer. I really want to do it, but every time we get so close to doing it, I tell myself, I don't know how people feel about. Let's be honest. At the end of the day, it's a board game. And doing a board game on stream can be very tricky. I want to do it so bad. He's attacking the shoes. Egg. You know, I don't remember how I found you. That's okay, Hoolery Schoolery. Maybe a raid. My hesitation mainly comes from not even that. It's like, I feel like I'm too tired to be helpful. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm too tired to fully function in a way that my friends, that's my phone, that my friends absolutely deserve. Watch my eggs, though.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoolery_Schmoolery.
Somebody call 911. I gotta do it with the dance floor. Whoa. Don't have to do it today. Ow, I just punched myself in the tit. Oh, did someone pee on you, Hoolery Schoolery? Get peed on. Again, if you're just joining us, we're doing a 24-hour stream. Monkey. I'm making eggs and steak. My coffee never brewed. Punch a titty. Do you not season your eggs? What do you think I was going to... What the... What do you think this is? Fight me. Of course I season the shit out of my eggs. I season the fucking shit out of my eggs. I feel like I added more because you said that. I feel like I added way more pepper because I said that. Your ones are so cute. You have the My Melody one? Let's take a picture matching. Take a picture with me. Come here, take a picture. How do we look, chat? Oh, fuck you. I have cracked pepper. I just don't feel like refilling it, okay? I ran out. Somebody call 911. Does yours have a butthole? Mine does. Ooh. What did you say? You said something. I'm gonna have to have a meeting of the minds. Ask my friends how they feel about,
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Whoa!
Gina Cam.
This is a
They
bad
have
idea.
given 3,590 gift subs in the channel.
Who'd you pee on? Was that Sai? Who'd you pee on? It's hard to see from my kitchen. That's a little sussy. What is? Pee for Purine. It's a pooping party. Pee for Purine. It's a Purine party. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Okay, let's get some G-subs in us. Caffeine on caffeine. I'm going to use the very last of my raspberry. I would do some like shape-shifting flavor mix. Maybe you guys can help me actually, but I haven't really opened these. Come with me. Here, you're going to help me. You're going to help me pick a new flavor mix. Get your house back in the ass. Why do I talk backwards? Okay, so check it out. These are the flavors that I have. Maybe I can flip the camera so you can see better. Got caffeine-free raspberry. Got Brand Risk Sigma Brain. I have strawberry lemonade, lychee, blue. This one is peach tea, and this one is mango meta. So if we were playing the flavor game, what would you have me do? What? I'm hot again. You said you don't see it, but it's literally right here. Oh, I guess it's not a timer, huh? I don't know why this is here. There is nothing there. Dog, I'm looking at every angle of this, and you're lying to me. Why does it lie? What are you pointing at? I caught you red-handed. Why are you doing this? You don't have to do that. There's nothing. Stop touching my ear. What flavor should I mix? Oh. Grand Risk and raspberry? That's too simple. I do it all the time. Too simple. I want more of a challenge. Alright, I'll just do some Bland Whisk. Ooh. Grand Risk and blue? Nah. I'll just do Grand Risk. I'm boring. I'm boring. I'm boring. I'm boring. You guys are like flavor magicians. I just be putting the straight up drink in. Although sometimes I do feel a little experimental, a little saucy. Bland Whisk and macaroni. I wouldn't be caught dead. Ah, Jesus Christ. I think, honestly, I think everything is done. Oh, I forgot to season the steaks. I'll just have to do it in post. Fuck it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Put them all on the ground, and whichever the dogs smell first, you mix. Hey, man. Is that how I should have Mr. P choose his name? Mr. P being the new cat? I did just casually call him Mr. P. Because that's how I got Hemlock his name, if you haven't seen my rabbit, Hemlock. He got his name because I literally just put a bunch of names on a piece of paper. I'm sorry, I know we're a little wobbly right now. So I hope you don't have motion sick. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and then I just had Hemlock choose his name. I love Ladle so much. I love Ladle. Did I season the coffee? No. I'm not gonna put ice because it's loud. And I care about you. You're the only girl I have eyes for. Do you believe me? How about some bread? I have some nice bread. Choose the Gamer Subs flavor, Mr. President. $99 piece of paper that says Mr. President and one that says Kittler. And if he picks Kittler, panic. That would mean that he's literally just reincarnated Charlie Chaplin. You ready for some steak and eggs, chat? Start the chant. Bang your forks and knives on the table. Steak and eggs. 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 They kind of look like kidneys. I'll put it on this plate because it's already here. Steak. Okay, guys, come on. Jesus Christ. It even, like, bleeds. Do you see that? Are you impressed? Was that cool? Chat liked that, didn't they? I knew it. I'm an expert at it. Okay, I want you to watch how I... Mushroom blood. I want you to watch how I season the steak. Unadulterated garlic powder. Pepper. A little bit of salt. Ooh.
I gotta admit, those kidneys got me deeply unsettled.
I gotta admit, those kidneys got me deeply unsettled. Oh, sorry. It's my raw meat diet. I'm doing this so you all can make fun of me. You're welcome. I'm trying to give you fuel because honestly, it's not fair, you know, that I can exist in a world and not be made fun of for my choices. So here you go. Here's how I season my steak. There you go. Are you happy? Are you pleased? We have that. Ta-da! Oh. Ta-da! That's a steak and egg. That's a steak and egg breakfast. Wow! Would it be possible to do the soy jack, but like from like bottom level? If that makes any sense. Steak. Steak. I just need to garnish my coffee and then we're good to go. All the girlies, all the gays, all the they thems, they love their DJ mugs with a little bit of sugar, French vanilla. What? Sugar-free French vanilla. I'm acting like I'm vlogging right now. Technically, hold on, but technically. And then they add Oh good, I thought I was out. Oh my god, I got so scared. And then they add the zero sugar pumpkin coffee meat. Yeah. Ready. POV, on my way to bring you breakfast in bed. Haha, just kidding. Get Lumied. Yum yum. You got so many boogie right now. Why is everything falling apart? Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. I'm a bad person. No, shut up. I'm just lacking sleep and I haven't eaten. When the 18th hour hits. Let me get to boogies, it's okay. Kind of like every day though. Nice. Sorry, do I have like pepper on my finger? Oh God, what did I do? The doctor says that his teeth don't sit right in his face. I was getting one more thing. What was it? You broke the dog. Do not the dog. I was getting my water. Water, 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 water. Hi, buddy. You okay? Look, tell everyone you're still so happy to be here. Right, monkey? Fist bump. He loves it. Okay, we're back at the desk. Time to go on mobile. Anything you want to see before we go back to the desk? He's such a little baby boy. He is. I really want to get his eye thing. I don't want to pull too much. Monkey. Let's see the bunny cam. What's wrong with him? He has a conjunctivitis that never has ever gone away. So yeah. That's honestly it. Even though he takes medicine for it, it just stay. Where is the rabbit? I don't think he's in here. But if he were, I would take you to him. Can we see the games on your phone? Yeah. So I have nothing organized. Oh, you're gonna love this. I have nothing organized, but I have like a ton of just like apps out in the open, and some of them just have random little notifications. So that's pretty cool. None of them are organized, and it's just like this. Anything else? Anything else I can do for you? Like congestion? No, more like, so conjunctivitis is just an infection in like, usually the eyes, nose, ears, they're all connected. It's really easy for him to get backed up because he makes so many boogies and he makes so many, it's like, how do you say cyclical? So he makes a lot of boogie because he has conjunctivitis, and the boogies cause more conjunctivitis. Cyclical. You're beautiful, and you're fucking crazy. Try me one more time. I have a water gun. What were you fucking saying? Bitch. I'm sorry, I haven't had my coffee yet. How dare you compliment me? How dare you? Can I have $7? Yeah. Oh, you're right. My food is gonna get cold. Okay. It's gonna go dark here. You're gonna be okay, though. No, I was saying you're a beautiful cat. Oh, you're right. I'm so conceited. You want to see my jewelry collection? Dude, I have jewelry everywhere. Preemptive jewel. I'm scratching the dog. I hope there's a clip of him trying to cuddle me and failing. Have you ever played Rosie? Can I buy one of Lumi's boogies? Yes. Is there a good one in there?
1 year. 1 year. So fucking cool. Let's go.
So fucking cool. So fucking cool. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I want to put you guys in funny places and yell at you. I don't know what's... I'm feeling it right now. I want to, like, put you... I want to, like... Like, I want to, I don't know. Okay, I'm just being a little goober. All right, back to the computer. Wouldn't it be so funny if you put us on the floor and stepped on us? Can we see your most prized heirloom jewels and also a path to rappel up the side of your property? Also the combination of your large safe? I don't see how sharing that information could be harmful in any way, so. Honestly, I think honesty is the best policy. What about funny positions? What? What are you saying? I want to put you guys like... Whoa! Oh, look, uppies. Buy me Prada. Balenciaga. Breakfast for dinner time. I kind of want to watch something standing up so I don't get comfortable. You feel me? Wait, we're back, right? You see me? Right? Oh, thank God. Or just watch something uncomfortable. I kind of want to get out of my pom-pom-preen. What was that sound? We are so back. Yeah! Not like, I'm not going to like, obviously right now. I'm going to tie it around me. But it's hot as balls.
You can watch us. I'm going to do a trick. Are you watching? Are you...
Uh-huh. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my God, the TTS is still coming through the other phone. It's giving poison.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Perpetually Angie like Lumi. How was his temperament when you met him?
Hello, lady.
Hello, lady. Hello, my lady. Hello. No, don't shoot. Sorry, thank you so much for the 10. And no duel. Draw. We'll probably hear Booty say draw in a minute. Draw. Thank you. Want to see a trick? Are you looking? How about now? Are you looking?
Draw.
Oh. I saw. Oh, that was Booty this whole time. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, that's Booty. He's saying draw. Monkey. Who said hello, lady? Because for some reason it's not showing up in my resubs. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. I can't see anything. I'm blind. Okay. Steak and eggs and steak. That's what we have for breakfast. Delicious. Is monkey a funny come? Monkey.
Where did you buy your onesie? Sanrio. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready to watch the next ep while we eat our steak and eggs and then we'll build Lego?
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, I accidentally air tunneled them towards my food. Dude, let's go! Sammy, thank you so much for the 5, Sammy. Okay, I don't want to call your attention to something, but I'm going to, because I wouldn't be honest if I didn't. So we do have still almost a full 8 hours left. And within this 8 hours, we have managed... Would GamerSupps and wine mix? I do not know. I don't think you can shake wine. Can you? Let me know if you can, and then yes. Try it. That would be crazy. Oh my god, don't do that. But so within this time that we have left, well, we have options. I'm a little poopy. I'm a little pooperton. But yeah, I'm just, you know what? Let's move on. Let's eat our steak and eggs. All right, chat, let me ask you, by show of ones, do you want to watch the next episode of Whodunit? The cougar. Remember the cougar that attacked the guy? Don? The cougar. The cougar attacked him. Hold on, let me take up the people poll. He got attacked by a cougar. I'm going to go turn on the AC.
Steak and eggs, steak. Just making sure you heard. I got it.
Steak and eggs. 7 people.
The cougar attack. I mean, there were some older women on there, but I wouldn't classify them as cougars.
7? 7? I'm gonna take that as a no. I walked across the house, I turned on the AC, and 7 bright, brilliant souls were like, yeah, cougar attack. I'm into that. Don't you Shane, you bastard. This is just so I can eat my steak and eggs, okay? If you don't want to keep watching the show, that's okay. Let me just eat my steak and eggs.
We
eepy. Oh, little chickens. You don't have to stay awake, but I appreciate you. But you sleep. You should. Okay. No more quizzes. No more quizzes. Unless... Howdy. Ow. 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 I just stabbed myself. Ow. Okay. Consume. All right, here you go. Show consume time. Stop. I'm gonna pass out.
The mountain lion
This was the last.
This
isn't the first. This is.
Who on earth would be calling me here? It's the killer.
One of us is going to ride off into the sunset, never to return.
Well, I wanted to go out with a bang, and I guess I did. You always wonder how you're gonna die, and I guess this is one way I can actually live to tell about it.
I thought bitch was gonna be like, looks like I'm alive. Who's the other kitty? Oh, Soup? That's my cat. Soup is my cat.
13 everyday people checked into Rue Manor to play a diabolical game of life and death. The twist, the killer is among them.
Well, the task at hand is staying alive because somebody here is a murderer.
One by one, the guests will be knocked off until the final showdown, where someone will walk off with $250,000 and be the last person standing to unmask
Thank you, Stevie. Thank you for thinking Sai.
done it. And last time...
See that?
Oh my god!
Oh god. Adriana has been killed. The killer has left an important message.
Can't be serious.
I'm not gonna do this and run all over the place, try to shut people out of doors.
The killer detonated the bomb from this remote.
Ronnie's gonna share the information that he has with Lindsay.
I seriously don't know anything. I am wary of Lindsay.
You're either with us or you're with them. You need to make a decision, and make a smart decision.
She has the gate key, and poof.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Torturous.
I cannot believe that this is happening again.
Life of Stephen gifted a tier 1 sub to Loopy Fruit 7. They have given 173 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Giles. No, thank you. I already. Good morning.
I've never been more glad to see you in my life than
I knew what was coming.
Lady.
All have survived the night. Congratulations.
Are you disappointed?
No.
Just kidding.
We have served you today steak and eggs for your morning meal. Enjoy.
Yes, steak and eggs. Thank you, Giles. Thank you, guys. I'm really there.
T-bone. Oh, it's real.
Oh, that is not.
Oh my God.
It's yours cooked?
Okay, so Ulysses is sharing with me.
If you prefer your steak, well done. Please, proceed to the kitchen.
You saying scripted is.
Bon appetit.
No.
I want to be like.
Why does he
they
have
know,
to
right?
cook it?
Mine looks better cooked. Thank you. I put it in the air fryer for like 20 minutes. Air fryer is honestly so goated. Oh, look, a cat. Oh, it's just a little street cat. It's okay, he's someone's pet. He's wearing a collar. You want to say hi?
What the?
Wait! Don't go in there!
What the?
Apologize.
Mr. President, get down.
Stay back.
No way.
Holy crap.
There's something in
Don't move! Don't move! Don't stop. Quiet.
Where's Don?
I got this.
Stop. I'm gonna pass out.
Mr. President, get down. Like, actually, he has a gun.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mountain lion was anesthetized. I can assure you that it was not harmed in any way. The same, however, cannot be
Sorry,
said
anesthetized? Does that not mean, like...
This is a huge blow to our team. Don was the only person I really felt I could trust. And now he's not here.
Mr. President.
Your duty will be to
drugged.
investigate the savage crime. You will be allowed to investigate one of 3 areas. The scene of the crime, in this case, the kitchen. The morgue, where your inspection of the body will be painstaking. And a new area. The killer has informed me that those who choose will have the rare opportunity to look for clues on the suspect, on the mountain lion himself, before he wakes up, of course.
How old are you?
Unbelievable. What do you want to do? You want to split up? Now that Don is dead, there's only 9 people
What
left.
is this food called? Steak and eggs?
we need to split up. I'm one step closer to winning $250,000.
No, you're fucking not.
Where do you wanna go?
Goatee,
I don't
stupid
know.
looking ass.
Where are you gonna go?
You probably shop
guys,
at
can we
Kohl's.
Talk.
We just got dismissed.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
All right, then come here then.
Immediately, Cam pulls his team aside, and it looks like this 2-team business is gonna continue on. And if it's going to, Cam should really be scared because
be
there's
very
5
full,
of us
'cause these are
against
very
his
filling.
4.
You know what? The first thing is, after what happened last time, I don't trust you.
You don't trust
There's
me?
nothing else in my area.
After the riddle yesterday, Lindsay spent a
I'm not
ton of
talking
time
about you.
outside with Ronnie.
I'm talking about this
claiming she was trying to get
smarmy-looking
information
motherfucker.
and failing.
I'm sure
I'm
you
pretty
make
sure
Kohl's
that
look like...
she was
What's
in fact
wrong with Kohl's?
playing both sides. How did you manage to put
Okay.
together the best theory of everybody
Honestly,
winning?
nothing is wrong with Kohl's. I'm just jealous because I don't have Kohl's Cash. And I've been told that Kohl's Cash is... Do you ever feel like you're in a time loop? I've been told that Kohl's Cash is the next future internet currency, and I have none of it. So if you're shopping at Kohl's, you're way ahead of me, and I'm just jealous, okay? It hurts me to be this vulnerable. But you probably have more Kohl's Cash than me. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's all. Kohl's is not rich people shopping. Let's be real. Hey, no one said you had to call out anyone's financial situation. This thing looks crazy. I can't even get mad when people like make fun of vegetarian meat. Cause like, honestly, look, I don't know if you can see this very well. Like, you know? Oh, I don't have a napkin. Chat, what's that over there? Look at distraction. If you thought, where did she go? If you thought I was gonna wipe this on Pom Pom Purine, you are sorely mistaken. Anyway, where?
TBH, the meta strategy for getting Kohl's Cash is to do your Amazon returns at Kohl's. One return equals sign free Kohl's Cash.
Dude, Boomer, I am begging you. You are illuminating such a part of your character right now. It's so, it's charming. It's charming. It's just taxes, Q-tips, Kohl's Cash, mortuary stuff. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, let's just watch the show. Oh.
Previously.
Why did you do that? Who told you to do that? Are you high?
Previously.
What the fuck are you doing?
Previously on Whodunit, 13 everyday people checked into Rue Manor to play a diabolical...
Boomer grew up in the Great Depression. Those were invaluable
Don
skills
was
to have.
the only person I really
My
thought
mom did a
I
good
could
job
trust.
with me.
And now he's not here.
Your duty will be to investigate the savage crime. You will be allowed to investigate one of 3 areas. The scene of the crime, in this case, the kitchen. The morgue,
Is that too bright? Should I
where
have warned
your
you?
inspection of the body will be painstaking.
Do you want me to turn it
A
off?
new area.
Is it too early for
The
that?
killer has informed me that those who choose will have the rare opportunity to look for clues on the suspect, on the mountain lion himself, before he wakes up, of course.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. What do you want to do? You want to split up? Now that Don is dead, there's only 9 people left.
Yeah, I think we need to split up.
I'm one step closer to winning $250,000.
I'd say it's a mix of both.
I don't know.
A
Where are
guy
you
with
gonna go?
glasses. Because, like, I do have a plan,
Guys, can we talk?
but I always know that something is going to come
We just
up,
got dismissed.
and I'm not going to probably want to do what I have
All
planned.
right, then come here then.
Immediately, Cam pulls his team aside, and it looks like this 2-team business is going to continue on. And if it's going to, Cam should really be scared because there's 5 of us against his 4.
You know what? The first thing is, after what happened last time, I don't trust you.
You don't trust me?
No. After the riddle yesterday, Lindsay spent a ton of time outside with Ronnie,
Is
claiming
that
she
how
was
you
trying to
spell
get
churrasco?
information
No,
and
it's not.
failing. I'm pretty sure that
It's
she was, in
churrasco.
fact, playing
With a
both
U.
sides. How did you manage to put together the best theory of everybody when
Sorry.
we're up there brainstorming and you're out there not getting any information?
I'm the last person to
I
speak spelling.
overheard the TV remote, and as soon as Ronnie started to tell me, the bell rang.
I'm trying to keep my cool, but inside I am like freaking out. If they don't want to let me stay with them, I'm in huge trouble. We all saw what happened to Adriana. When you don't have a strong team, you get a scared card, and then you die.
What do you guys think?
How many of us are there?
There's 5. Get in here, Dana.
All right, one of each of us has to babysit.
I actually don't know what year this was.
So just tell us
Okay.
where you want us to go.
All right. I'm gonna adapt to my situation so that I can get what I
Nornie
need,
Kappa.
and I
Gold
can
Kappa
get rid of
check.
some of those people
Gold
on the
Kappa
other side.
checkpoint.
I'll take the kitchen.
Then I'll take the cat.
I want to say based on the fashion 2008.
I trust you've had sufficient time to decide the path you wish to pursue for your investigation. Who would like to investigate the crime scene. Ronnie, Dana, Cam, Lindsay.
The guy with the beard is
The morgue,
the most
Melina,
smarmiest dude, and I don't
Sasha,
like him.
Ulysses.
I don't even know his name.
Chris,
I want to say it starts with an
Jean.
M.
Please follow me to quarantine.
Thank you, Giles.
With the suspect, you mean the cat?
Yeah, I got the hit here.
Oh. Wait.
This mountain lion could wake up at any moment. I'm shaking in my boots right now.
All right, big fella.
Yeah? Could it?
Tell me.
I immediately noticed that there's blood on the paws as well as the mouth. So that lets me know that it did get into Don a little bit.
How did you get here, little kitty? How did you get here?
Special delivery. No quick or sudden movements. Keep small children away.
In reading the tag, I know Gino and I have.
It's splayed out like it's a fucking stuffed cat. Its arms are like, not like a fucking real cat, even remotely. Oh.
Previously on.
Why does it keep? I'm gonna.
Previously
Are
on.
you broken?
Previously on Who Done It? 13 everyday people.
Sudden movements. Keep small children away.
In reading the tag, I know Gino and I have a key piece of information. This mountain lion did not just
Live
happen
animal.
to walk into our doors. It was placed there.
They're pieces of dog.
Punishment for talking shit.
piece of
Damn, you're truing.
Notice there's something left in its mouth.
Real
I'm
cat here.
thinking
This is
it
real.
Could be Dawn.
That's steak.
There's definitely cat chew marks.
Even if the lion
it's
didn't
kinda seasoned.
eat Don, we can tell by
Definitely mauled
those
him.
claws that he definitely was mauled.
Yeah, it's taxidermy. I just, you know what? It's like we can laugh at it, but I just love the camp. I love it.
Anything like this in my life. Disgusting.
There's like nothing under his fingernails, like he didn't even get a chance to like.
So what are these bruises on?
Isn't that just blood?
I think that's just blood. This is blood right here. That's not just blood.
Dawn's face and hands are this really weird shade of pink. It's really splotchy, and I don't know, Ulysses is saying it looks like dried blood, but to me, it looks like something else. I think it's significant.
I really can't tell if that's a bite or a.
This is
I mean,
so
there's
funny.
a clear scratch there.
It's a lot less gruesome than I'm expecting. There's no chunks of Don missing.
That's definitely just claw marks.
Oh my god. I can't look at that, Sasha. Please, will you look at that? Oh my
I
god.
can't look at that.
That's significant. That is
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't like to look
I'm
at
sure
fake
that's
core
the main
either.
artery or main something right there.
There's a big gash in his neck, and I'm not sure if that's from the mountain lion or maybe he was cut.
Ready?
Roll 1 3. There we go. This is
We
good enough.
played a game
That's
just
a
like this,
puppet.
didn't
1,
we,
2, 3.
Chad?
They wouldn't have
Oh
seen
my
that
god!
data.
I'm thinking that after the cat
mountain
attacked
lion.
him, it stepped on
beat
him
his
or
ass like a
something, because
drum.
how else would these bloody paw prints get on the back of him?
I mean, to be honest, that's the most significant thing I think we found here. I mean, what do you think about this? Like white powder?
What do you think about this white powder?
Iron this morning.
Cocaine
or that could be
cougar.
significant.
I'm sort of
Cocaine
confused
cougar.
in the morgue. There's not nearly as much
What's the
blood as I
significance
thought.
of my
There's this
sleeve?
white
It's all
powder,
patchwork, so it's all different
which
artists
is completely out of place.
that I built slowly over a year.
bleed
Slowly.
out?
I said
I'm kind of at a
slowly.
loss.
There's not that
But yeah, I
much
got these
blood from
tattoos
there,
really
you know?
quickly.
But we don't know what the crime scene looks like.
Yeah.
It might be just full of blood.
It's basically a murder mystery. Yeah, this one. The show is called Who Done It.
So this is kind of random, but all our steaks had like a particular type of seasoning on them.
Oh, yeah.
So where does
Okay,
that?
hold on.
I
Let me
realized
see if
that
I can
our
get a
team
good
is stronger
pause.
with.
Okay, where she's standing. For anyone who's been in the stream long enough, please tell me you see it too. Does this not look almost exactly like my house when I first started streaming? My old kitchen, my parents' house. Does this not look like the kitchen where Shane and I did the chop challenge? Does this? Okay. I'm gonna answer my own question. Yes. That's all. Carry on. If you want to see what I'm talking about, there's like a ancient video. I think like one of the first videos, actually the very first video on my YouTube channel, edited by me, and it's Shane and I, my best friend who lives in Florida, doing a chop challenge. It's fun. Oh my! Every time I'm gonna refresh because I can't imagine why this is happening.
With the broad latitude that online content creators can get on write-offs,
Previously
on
on
an argument
Food.
that at least some of those tattoos are business expenses.
I will try, and I'm sure my professional tax
Random,
person will
but
try
all our
too, since you
steaks had,
guys
like,
were so
a
kind as to
particular
help me
type of
hire
seasoning
them.
on them.
Oh, yeah.
So where does that? I realized that our team is stronger with 4 than with 3. So for the time being, Lindsay stays, but she's gonna be chaperoned wherever she goes.
Why is there no Dawn blood?
Oh, you guys made a
this must be
command
Dawn
for
blood.
it? Let's go.
There's
Thank
not
you.
much blood at the crime scene. I mean, there's bloody paw prints. There's a little bit of blood spatter on the island.
Nice cowboy
but
hat.
Not enough to kill someone.
Cat had to have already pawed him before it came up here to grab the steak that was cooking.
Thank
There
you
are
for
2
buying
paw
that
prints on the
merch.
cooktop
Thank you.
itself, where just like
Enjoy
Lindy the
it.
cat, after
Fuck
having
yeah.
attacked Dawn, climbed up and grabbed probably the steak.
You guys,
Wonder
it
where
was a
he
sub goal
was.
to hire a tax person, professional.
Guys, look.
Oh my fucking god.
That's where he was hiding.
That's
All
where
of a
he was
sudden,
hiding.
A door opens and there's a cage inside.
Did you touch any of the burners?
No.
Stop.
Ah, there you go. Pressure pad.
That's it.
Ah, yes,
We know now
high-tech
how the
pressure
cat got
pad.
into the kitchen.
Oh, there we go.
The mat is engaging a trapdoor in the wall.
Stop.
This is like, high-tech, evil genius type of stuff. Stand here.
Stop.
Every manner,
I
just
think
because
the
we
cat
see the
is a
mountain
red
lion and
herring.
how it
I don't
came
think he
in,
actually
it's
murdered
probably
him.
not as obvious as it seems. But I do know, as a nurse, there's not enough blood for this to be what killed Dawn.
This almost seems too basic.
This is too
Well,
clean.
there's gotta be there has to be messages somewhere and
What I'm thinking to
Finish your
myself is,
sentence.
let me retrace what Don would have done if he came in to cook the steak. He would have turned on and preheated the grill. Under the burner, there is a heater coil. It's apparent that when Don turned the knob,
The cat
the
is
heater
innocent.
coil led to something else that
Oh
killed
my god,
Don.
he got food poisoning from the
I'm just
steak
trying
because
to
it was
see
raw.
if he got
How
to
did we
cook the
overlook that?
steak. I see that Cam and Lindsay are getting closer to me. I have to distract them away from the oven. Why don't we walk it off?
walk it off.
I'm the cat.
Yeah,
I come out, get up here.
yeah.
He was facing
RP.
this way.
When we saw him.
When
When
we
we
saw
saw
him, but
him,
at that point,
I come up here, I bite the steak, I pull it back. Or did I do this? I'm in a good place right now. My plan was successful. I have information that I only know. Wow.
What is it that only he knows? I'm sorry, did I miss something? What is it that only you fucking know? What did I miss?
Talk more about what you said you saw in the hands and the face.
It was some sort of weird discoloration, just like pink and splotchy.
That's an allergic reaction to
Both hands.
Yeah, both hands and his face.
And this is the bait and switch.
Okay, he's an idiot.
There would have been more blood.
After investigating the mountain lion, I'm still trying to
force
find out
myself
what
to eat
killed
this,
Don.
but I am
My
full.
strategy is to just
don't wanna waste it.
openly share information with my team. The folks on my team really dislike the people on the other team. So for that reason alone, we're going to share as much information as we can because we're trying to get rid of them.
We will all agree that we did not cause this situation.
No. Do you hear that?
Even if Cam came to me right now and wanted to reiterate what we saw, I would have been open to listen. You know, to the point where maybe we could have worked some stuff out.
They're in there. Lindsay and I hear
You can't
heated
eavesdrop.
discussion
I'm
about
dropping
our
no
team,
weave,
so
sir.
we decided to kind of spy a little.
I'm gonna tell you one thing I did not give Lindsay a complete story.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Maybe she's
allergic
just
to cats.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that.
No, maybe she's just good at playing both sides. She had all the information they had, she had all the information we had, and she got the perfect story.
Last minute, but got it.
Genius.
Now I know that no one over there trusts me, So I need to stick with Cam, Ulysses, and Chris.
All right, listen, because we're running out of time.
Yep.
Don did not make it past the front of the stove.
No.
What would make his skin blotchy and kill him instantly?
Could have been poison. I think it was a vapor from the spray that he inhaled and had a toxic reaction.
That's poison. Blotchy skin. All right, let's move around. We've been in here for so long.
I can't believe we overheard the other team talking about their theory on how Dawn was killed.
I can't believe it.
We just snooped like
Big time. They spent 15 minutes bitching about me.
They hate her.
Even Ronnie.
It's clear now that whatever partnership she may have had, those bridges are burned now. I'm more comfortable with Lindsay being
A lot. I'm feeling that
they were talking about poison.
I don't think it was poison.
I bet you he was scared to death. I bet you. I don't think it's poison. I think that Dawn may have actually had a heart attack and the cat passed up the dead Dawn for the nicely seasoned steak that was cooking on the stove.
Let's go in there. Let's join everybody.
I don't really
What a
think that we
theory.
need any information from the other team, but we've gotten as far as we can get. Why not go and see what they're up to? You want to talk?
Sure.
So I grab Chris.
I love those
hoping that maybe we
decanters.
can, have a quick
Aren't those
chat
cute?
about the guys
Aren't those
around.
cute?
Today, I thought we were gonna
Those
refresh.
canters.
Like, all of a sudden, Cam comes over.
And you guys
But the cat
follow.
didn't
That's
nominate.
why.
It seems that they're saying that he
Trust my
didn't.
group, to be honest.
Including Lindsay?
Well, Lindsay told me that she overheard the remote control thing from you guys.
Absolutely, complete, flat-out lie.
Ronnie flat out.
She looks so
pushed
earnest,
him to
like,
the edge.
yeah.
She backed and backed and backed.
That means she bold-faced lied to me.
To both of us.
Lindsay is crafty, and she is a good liar. I immediately am back to not trusting her, and I kind of don't want anything to do with her at this point.
Lindsay does know the possibility of poison, because we actually knew you guys were in the breakfast nook and overheard a little bit of your talking.
I'm getting really angry. I feel like they cheated. And now they have this huge piece of information that was never theirs.
Okay, so they were standing outside the breakfast room listening to us, and they heard us the possibility of poison, and now that's their theory.
Oh, come on. I knew we should have kept looking out the door. I'm pissed off. All that work that I did, all the work that my team did, they're just trying to steal.
They don't trust Lindsay anymore.
We could all get together and ice her out completely.
I think we should do that.
I really do.
I think Cam and I would be totally down for that. She's with Ulysses. I'll do it.
She's with the
I feel more
Ulysses?
comfortable
Okay,
doing
let's do the eliminate one plan. If they don't trust her and we don't trust her and somebody has to die, it's easy. We're gonna kill Lindsay.
Point where it was
You're gonna
obvious.
kill
Hey, guys,
someone?
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We have a common denominator.
Come on and sucks eggs.
Maybe we should just get rid of it.
Since Lindsay screwed you guys, she screwed us. How do you feel about we all team up and get her out?
I want to be here
Get her
tomorrow.
out.
You want to be here tomorrow, and we have an issue.
I didn't know about the TV remote, and she did, and she didn't share, and I for sure thought I was a goner.
She's never been forthcoming with any information to me.
If I solve the riddle, I am not telling Lindsay yet.
If I solve it, I'm not telling her.
Okay,
I'm good
that's
at
all
that.
I can ask.
No.
They both seem like they're on board. They both feel betrayed by Lindsay, and I absolutely think Lindsay will have a scared card tonight. And if she has a spared card, then I think she's the killer.
It's harsh, but it is what it is.
That's actually really smart. I'm starting to understand the game now. I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get. Do you get it? Chat, do you get it? Press 1 if you get it.
Dear guest,
Bug.
the killer has left me this tiny little note.
As a group, we came up with a plan to ice
morning.
Lindsay out. Whoever solves the
Bug.
riddle, we're not going to share it
Can't
with
really
her,
see though.
no matter what.
Bug.
Today will take you out of your element to find a clue that is most relevant. Run to the place where the cool are laid back. Go
Bug.
CN.
Howdy, and I
To
do
stay
not
on the
get
right
it. Okay, I'm gonna pause it.
Please
Hopefully this
grab a
doesn't
mag-
make it go backwards. But this game is like a game show. Virtual reality? Someone cut me off. Check, please. Cue can laughter. Outro music to giddy little romp to it's like it's I'm on a TV show. Reality television. Thank you. This is too many Lego. I'm also thinking I'm just gonna build it in order. Did I explain it well? Did that help you at all? I'm sure I did a great job. Did I do a good job? I'm on the big screen. When I was an itty bitty, I would say to myself, man, I sure hope I really matter to a lot of people someday. I'm telling the truth. And you guys have made my inner child so giddy with joy. Thank you for that. I thought I'd have to, like, save a life, like become a doctor or something to matter. Turns out, I just gotta say, monkey, cum, and funny on the internet. And people like me. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. That's awesome. All right, sorry. Why did we pause? Oh, I was explaining the show.
Magnifying glass.
Godspeed.
These are morgue.
What
Yeah.
Lego set?
The first thing that pops to mind is where the cooler laid
Bug.
back. And I'm thinking a
Bug.
freezer, cooler, something that
Bug.
might be cold.
Out of our element, I'm thinking H2O. Water, laid back, pool, laid back by the pool.
It's the place
What?
where you would lay out.
I don't see any, babe.
Not seeing anything either.
It will take you out of your element.
Yeah, that's why I thought.
Land is our element.
Yeah,
water
water is not.
There's absolutely nothing here.
Land
This
is our
bad.
element.
Maybe we misunderstood the riddle.
Oh God,
The
fucking
riddle says
morgue.
something about where the cool are
Oh,
laid
for the
back.
Beatles,
I'm just
3, 4,
thinking
5.
the morgue.
Balls.
You're dead, so your body goes cold and you're laid back to rest.
Why did they all go outside?
They said gonna take you out of your element.
Oh, they did say out. Shoot.
Where the why do you
Is there any freezer outside?
cool or laid back?
Periodic elements.
Yeah, exactly.
The clue said elements.
Buy me
Periodic
Prada.
table of elements.
And here we go.
Balenciaga.
Ocean and fluoride and right. Does anything not fit here?
The clue also mentioned N, and directly
cut
to
the
the right
drama.
is oxygen. But that's the only thing I really see.
Wait, what's the fine print? Here we go. Here it is. Wait, guys. Open a closet upstairs to heed this call. Failure moves from one and all.
I see this little fine print right underneath it. It's like, oh, this is why we have the
Bug.
magnifying glass.
Upstairs to
It's
heed
brand
this
new.
call.
It just came out in the
Anybody
7th.
see anything?
Not seeing anything either.
I come up with absolutely nothing.
Bug.
I think, okay, maybe I should try to keep an eye on Lindsay because I don't care who solves the riddle
They are
as long as
acting
it's
like
not
toddlers.
her.
I can't even explain how stressed I am.
We have to find it.
I still
sorry.
don't know how the murder happened.
And we
There's
can't
only
stop
one
till I'm
way to
done.
make sure that I'm safe, and that's to solve the riddle.
It said open the closet. Yeah.
It looks like they found something, so I follow her to see what they're up to.
I see the clue.
gotta be
I
a
know
better
I'm
way.
ahead right now. I just need to keep it up.
Ulysses. Shh, Sasha's there.
Having her then tag on at this point, I hate it. It's just not fair.
I'm hungry for science. It's here where I'm fed. I'm locked in a safe place. Blue and not red.
This code is 1234.
Of course the code is 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's inside the front door?
Isn't there a safe upstairs?
There is in the master. Hold on, do you think it's back to the periodic table and there's a different? I'm confused.
I immediately think library safe
I'm ordering the
because
bug
that's where I
for my
would go if
birthday
I were
for
hungry
sure.
for science.
You deserve it. Buy Bug Lego. Self-actualize. I've heard if you buy the Bug Lego set, you become a real person. Then and only then. What's up, Driving Muffin? That's a fun name.
I look in the safe and I realize that there's something that looks like a blueprint on the door, so I figured this has got to be what I'm looking for.
Schematic plan. Rig cyanide gas. Place under stovetop. Secure stovetop. Reattach burner knob.
So now I know exactly how Don was killed.
Rig cyanide gas. Place under stovetop. Secure stovetop. Reattach burner knob.
This escape room shit.
The bell rings.
I really want to get into Lego. Where do
It's
I
just
start?
really frustrating to know that someone saw me in the closet
Literally?
and now
Oh
got
my
the
God, I'm gonna
solution
pause again.
to
I'm
the
so
riddle.
sorry.
And I
I'm
think
so
it-
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm pausing. Find a set that you just want to build and like build it. And like maybe stick to a piece with less pieces if you can help it. But just find like I'm not a huge Lego person, but I like Bug. So I built Bug. That's the whole story. Just find one that you want to build.
Must be Sasha.
I know I'm the most powerful person in the house because I'm the only one that has all the pieces of the puzzle.
You're right, they do sound like TTS, because I just thought that that was TTS
how do I use
just
this
now.
to my advantage?
You were with her coming down the stairs, right?
No, I was in the great room.
When the bell rang? So it's only one person.
Joe.
The whole Lindsay thing. It's not her.
Couldn't be. It couldn't be.
It couldn't be. Then who?
Cyanide is what killed her. Creates an inhalant that's toxic, and it makes your face blood red and the back of your face.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
So I knew the bright pinkness was over-oxygenation, and I remembered my parents' company, they had cyanide salts there that causes over-oxygenation, an inhalant that causes
Your
poison.
parents' company
and I put the two
checking in.
together.
It would account
Young
for the
Lego
white powder.
berry.
And hydrogen
That's
is an
what
element.
they call
Didn't he
it.
say element?
He sure did.
Before I even have a chance to explain to everyone, Dana has already figured out the cyanide part. This woman is a genius.
I got it. Okay. I have it. All right.
So having the information is only one part of this game.
And building
Tomorrow
a
will be another
base.
murder, and I know I need the other members of my team so I can survive for another day.
It was very important that everybody is clear on
You
this.
guys do me a
I saw
favor.
the
If I
grill.
show you something, can you go,
Don
ooh,
turns
ah?
on the grill, cyanide kills him instantly, he dies, he falls. We all have the information that we need, right?
I built this.
So the 5 of us are spared,
Yeah.
right? 2 people
Yes,
have to be
I
scared,
built. Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I'm putting up Ulysses and Lindsay. 2 of you guys
Yeah.
to approach Chris and Cam and bring them to me.
Okay.
I'm going to give them enough information that they can then
I really feel
spare
like you guys are proud of me.
themselves.
Thank
I
you.
decide I want Ulysses and Lindsay to get the scared card because everybody in the house is already turned against Lindsay.
I need you to go to Gino's room.
I'm pretty sure Cam is the killer, so he's gonna be here the whole time anyway.
I got a lot of time to explain, so I'm
That's
just
so
gonna
Lindsay and Ulysses are talking. Go, 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 go.
Don't
go.
worry, John. I'm gonna give you the information, which gives you an advantage over Ulysses and Lindsay, pretty much ensuring
Thank
that
you,
we'll all be
Richard.
spared and the 2 of them will be scared.
Right.
Richard likes my Lego.
Don't have air. You turn blue.
Where's Chris? I have no idea what this
We
is.
can update the
time is running out.
Lego command as well,
and
so it
Cam
can
and Chris
say
are
the
missing.
bug collection. Sorry, the insect
want,
collection.
you can
Just
take that
completed a
information
people
and go
wellness
back and
check.
share it with them.
Most
But
of
if
us
you
are
do,
good.
you're
We
no
may have a few
longer
people asleep
guaranteed
in
to be
DC.
spared.
Okay.
Really?
That work for you?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Please do get rest, guys. You don't have to stay
Trying to be
awake, dudes.
honest. I know that you're the one who solved that.
Chris.
Hurry.
Okay.
So I open up the safe.
Is Chris in there?
Oh, maybe. They don't want to let me in.
Chris. And I
Quiz.
Find that the killer put a rig
Chris.
inside of the oven. Do with that what you will.
Okay.
Come in.
This show is a good show to build
Chris
Legos
in
to,
there?
because they just yap. Oh my god. This
I'm gonna,
Kid
get
Nation
ready
was
for
not
bed.
it.
You
This
guys are
is.
all right with that?
room.
They don't. One of them knows.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know.
Oh, come with her. Come here.
More stuff.
I don't trust Gino at this point. I know for sure that I'm not going to withhold it from anybody in my team. This has been their strategy all along today. It's been get me to sacrifice somebody in my team so that they stay exactly as strong as they are now, and we are the ones who are weakened. Gino salted. There's something in the oven. That's all he told me.
I don't think that Cam's lying to me about this, but now I feel like I need to account for something in the oven, and I just have no clue what it could be.
Don't go to them. I'm telling you. Ronnie came up to me a little while ago, and they essentially all voted unanimously to freeze you out, and he wanted me to join in on that. So
The whole house has decided that they wanted to kill me.
I didn't like that tiny mouth she just did. That was
I'm really
offensive to
worried
me.
That I might get a scared card tonight.
I don't know.
I didn't like that tiny mouth move. I didn't like that at all. Never do that again in my presence. How did she do that? Honestly, Cam has to be the murderer for the way that he just did that. What loyalty does he have to her whatsoever?
I'm feeling
Why would
pretty
he tell
confident
her? He's
going
definitely
into
the
state your
fucking murderer.
case that we have all of the pieces of the puzzle, and the other team is missing some huge ones.
Cocaine nostrils? Sorry, what makes it a cocaine nostril? I think it was purple yet. I think you guys are getting your murders confused. I will not lose a piece.
I am nervous. I know that I don't really know how Dawn died, so I just have to put the best theory together. Hopefully that's enough to get me through the night.
I've got to hand it to you.
Clarion,
Every
what if she just has
single day
allergies?
brings new challenges.
So you go online, you order a mountain lion. Who hasn't done that?
There must have been some mountain
Good
lion
one.
roaring around. He somehow lured the mountain lion in.
The mat there had a special pressure pad.
Which slowly lifted the door.
I kind of like
In
how
that
they do this like they're
compartment was
giving
the
a
mountain
deposition.
You gave us those 2 pieces of raw meat, one for me, one for Don.
When he goes to the stove to turn it on, he gets a face full of cyanide.
The stove released enough oxygen.
That's cool.
To where it was able to stop his heart.
Don didn't know it. He was already out. His
Wow.
involuntary movements agitated the mountain lion as he scratched his leg.
And then climbs up on the stove and takes the steak.
Don
But everyone
eventually
had raw
locks
meat,
eyes with the mountain
but
lion.
he was the only one
His
who went in there
fight-or-flight
to cook it.
response causes his heart rate to shoot through the roof.
They definitely didn't tell him
The
to do
mountain
that.
lion scared Don to death.
Mountain lion comes out,
Nope.
brings him down to the ground,
Swing and a miss.
slashing his throat. Don died from blood loss.
Nope.
I
Swing
bet
and
you
a miss.
didn't know my dad was an industrial plater.
Oh,
and
what?
they use cyanide salts in his business. And that's probably what killed him.
I know.
She's more confident
that
than
the
she's
killer
ever been.
is Gino.
Tell you what, Cam, that was pretty good. I'm on to you.
Even though you may be playing the cute card still, Chris, I think you're the killer.
Cute?
I'm
She's
telling you right
beautiful.
now, Cam, you're gonna slip
Correction. Gorgeous.
up, and I'm gonna get you.
And it's not
Gino,
her. She's too pretty to kill.
You are the killer.
You're a sick person, Cam. And I know you're a whodunit.
Elle Woods defending. She's too pretty to kill. The cute card? Yeah, I don't know. My daddy's George Bush.
Somebody
Bet you didn't
here
know
did.
that.
That's the one thing we know for
My
certain.
daddy did 9/11, and I know what it looks
Somebody
like to
ordered a
melt steel
mountain
beams.
lion.
I
You
mean,
solved it, right?
I did.
It
So
was Al
the
Qaeda.
final solution in the safe?
Right.
Then what was in there?
It was a schematic and instructions
my
on how to
daddy
create a
owns
rig,
the lake.
put it in the oven to deliver cyanide.
Cyanide?
Cyanide.
Killing is beneath
Okay.
her.
That's not the type of thing that you can guess.
It's
With all the holes in my
oh,
story, I'm just quoting
almost.
other
You
people's
scared me.
theories.
That's
had.
crazy. It's 2 plants in between
That
the
also accounted
signs.
for the white on his shirt.
Cam,
What do we do without
Ulysses, Lindsay, and Chris all have
Please
shocked looks on
sleep.
their face. So I'm 100% certain
What do we do without
that
you? So
somebody
please
from
take
Team
care of
Cam
yourself. That goes
is
to
going
all
to end
of
up
you.
on that morgue
But also
slab.
Sai. Thank you for the
Time
9/11.
to
Sai did
dinner.
9/11.
I'm definitely shocked. There's no way in a million years I could have guessed cyanide. This table is getting small. It's frustrating to have missed that. It's gonna
Maybe
be a long
get
dinner.
good.
I'd like to propose a toast
Does my daddy own
to
the
Don.
Here, here. I was gonna say, that's one less good cop out there.
Don fooled nobody.
No, he didn't.
See, the reason I
Wow.
didn't trust him though was because I'm like, he's lying about
I
this.
thought maybe it was
Why?
just humble.
Are we talking about somebody lying in this house?
I can't believe it.
My lamb chop's a little undercooked. I'm gonna go warm it on.
No.
You're awake. I'm awake. Get soup hug.
You're awake. I'm awake. I'm gonna go to bed.
Let's have one meal in peace. Stop with the jokes.
They've been in this house 4 days, just for reference.
I'm all for it. This is
Well,
good. It's over.
allegedly, I guess I should say. But
Ladies
they just have a lot of
and
animosity towards
gentlemen,
each other for people who've known each other for 4 days.
I don't wish to magnify the situation, but it seems that the killer has his or her eye on one guest in particular.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Let's all agree to take a nap and be
It
cool.
seems that one of you has gone from very scared to very impressive.
Oh, shit.
For now, you are proving to be a worthy adversary. Congratulations to Dana.
Well done.
My daddy did 9/11.
You are spared.
Finally.
Masterful job. You will live to see another day.
I feel redeemed. I had 2 scared cards in a row, so it really boosted my confidence. You know, I went from the bottom to the top. I'm very happy.
As for the rest of you, Giles will shed light on what your eyes failed to see.
Hello, my suit.
I know for sure that I don't have all the information. I'm definitely nervous.
All right, Chad, we're gonna find out how he died now. Also, Soup likes to eat Legos, so don't let her get near the Lego. That's rule number 1. Go away.
As for the rest of you, Giles
I'm legitimately
will shed light on what your eyes
I was very
failed.
careful, and you guys saw I didn't drop anything. I think I'm legit missing a
Dawn
piece.
was easy prey.
Hey, Soup, I'm gonna need you to, like, fuck off.
Dawn entered with hopes of adding fire to his carnivorous breakfast. What he didn't know was I was preparing a very special rub
Did you know?
for his
The U.S. has a firm stance on mountain lions, regulated by the
Cyanide,
U.S. Fish and
the truth.
Wildlife Service under the Endangered Species Act and the Lacey Act. Their importation is heavily regulated in some cases and outright forbidden in most cases. Ensuring these majestic creatures roam wild and free is of the utmost importance. Let's safeguard both their habitat and
And okay.
Cause of death.
I really think I'm missing something.
Like Dawn, I was tickled pink that some of you discovered that I rigged the grill to spit out the deadly poison. You must admit that was a clever twist.
What's up, Lil John?
But that's not all I rigged.
Morning or
By stepping on the
You have no
floor
brain,
mat,
chat.
the trap door
It's
opened.
still morning for us.
And the mountain
But good
lion
morning
emerged.
and afternoon to you.
Suffice
Fuck
it
my
to say,
ass.
he was very hungry.
Nighttime, eh?
Luckily, the beast didn't want Don's life. He wanted his steak. I hope you found this to be a juicy murder you could truly sink your teeth into. Beast wishes your killer.
Dankeschön.
Soup's not here for pets. If
All
she's
day,
here, it's to
I've been
probably
working
fuck
with
shit up.
this heart attack theory, and it turns out that Dawn was poisoned. I'm really scared for my life at this point. I do not have high hopes for a spared card.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. It does look like breakfast
Gina.
steak.
Good job, Gino.
Breakfast.
Yeah, good job.
Congratulations.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Ronnie.
Like a band-aid, right?
You got this,
New
New Jersey. You got this.
Oh, good job.
Thank
Good
you
job.
to all, and to all a good night.
They want Lindsay to get the chop.
Peekaboo. Melina.
You're fine.
Okay, so I'm missing a piece.
Take a
I'm
deep
not,
breath.
and if I find it, I will eat my hat. But I'm missing
Yes.
a piece.
Nice job.
You've seen how careful I've been. I'm missing this piece. I'm not happy about that.
I don't really want to open this card. I mean, there was this grand plan to try and freeze me out, so I am terrified.
Good job, Lindsay. Spared.
I mean, I don't get it, you know? Like, I think she's the killer.
I don't know.
Either that or she's just like
Check
the
inside
master
onesie.
manipulator.
It's not.
Whatever.
It's a big piece.
She gets to live another day.
Yeah, screw you people. Cam telling me there was something in the oven. I mean, that's the only thing that saved me, I think.
Sasha.
Sasha Fierce. Good job.
Oh.
Dude, who was the
That's a
person
lot
who
of spare
said?
cards.
Someone said something really off.
I'm feeling nervous because
Oh, wait, I think I might have
Cam,
found it.
Chris,
Hold
and
on.
myself are yet to get cards. I know that there's 2 scared cards coming. You know, odds are one
Never
of them's
mind.
coming to me.
Fuck.
Cam.
Why not?
Baby soup ticket. Get shit
Called
on.
it.
Get shit on. Get
I
shit
am
on.
incredibly shocked
Get
If
shit
Cam is
on.
murdered,
Get
I'm gonna be
shit
surprised,
on.
and I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy. Because I thought he was the killer.
Ulysses.
I wonder what it is.
Oh, hey. That's nice
Shitted
knowing
and
you.
farted.
It's sort of a weird predicament to be in because if I survive, then it's at Ulysses' expense. And he's the only person that I trust in the house. One way or the other, like, our team is gonna definitely suffer.
Well, that's the problem with having teams, huh?
Chris.
Sorry about that.
I sincerely hope
I
that
fucking
your
love this set of
impending
Lego.
death will be as peaceful as this tranquilizer dart.
What the heck?
Who on earth would be calling me here?
Is this real life?
No. Perhaps I should answer it. It's the killer.
Look at that iPhone. Did you see it? Guys, if a killer calls, would you pick up?
What the heck?
It's the killer.
10 months apiece.
I never
put it
pick
on
up.
speaker.
I pick up every call. Tsukiki Yumika, thank you for the 10 months.
And I'm the killer. Are you surprised? You should be.
I realize I'm missing a piece. Does this person sound like me to you?
What the heck?
It's the killer. I'll put it on speaker.
Hi, it's Melina and I'm the killer. Are you surprised? You should be. Because I'm the killer. Yes, me, Sasha.
It's me, Cam. I'm the killer.
Yeah.
I guess you'll have to keep on guessing. If you all want to live, I suggest you get out of the house and go ride your high horse. I
They are
am Ulysses. I am the killer. My anagram is Sly Uses.
Now, I know for many of you, you may think you're in for happy trails. I assure you, you're not.
It's me, Ronnie. One of us is going to ride off into the sunset, never to return.
I am Dana. I'm going to kill you when you least expect it.
Hi, it's me, Evan. I'm the killer. Are you surprised?
To offer you these chilling words. From me,
Yes.
Lindsay. Be at the horse stables or I will put you down!
Oh my god, the legit sounds like TTS.
Holy crap.
That's so funny.
I didn't.
Dog, that's
I didn't
hilarious.
say that. I
I am the killer. I kill all the
never
time.
said
Be
that.
normal.
I don't laugh like that.
Wow. I mean, could they, like, get things that we've said and
Yeah,
splice
like,
it together?
The whole
Splice
house
it.
could be rigged.
I mean, we know it's rigged. Hello, Adriana, videotape.
Obviously, the killer's been recording us. Obviously, the killer's somehow
Why do I feel like
made
that
this
woman sounds
collage
so
of
much
our
like me?
voices.
She was talking
It's
again, and I
terrifying.
was like, what the fuck, is
Can
that
I
me?
ask, has anybody else seen the stables?
I have.
No.
It doesn't matter. The point is one of us is dead. The message from the killer says to be at the stables by morning. Everybody's concerned as to what they're going to be doing at the stables. My concern is really whether I will even make it to the stables.
Ah, nuts. Maybe this is okay. Let's find out. Dude, I'm so upset
Right
I'm missing
now,
a
I am
piece.
unbelievably scared. I definitely don't want to die.
Snake AIDS,
I'm
Chad.
frustrated that Ronnie's strategy
I am
is
the
working.
killer.
If I have any reason to
You wanna
live,
try
it's
sometime?
to make sure that that team crumbles to the ground.
Wanna try dying sometime?
I'm just hearing every creak in this house, every sound. You just feel like sitting on pins and needles and just aware of everything. You just don't even know if you'll make it through the night, or maybe it'll be at breakfast, or maybe it'll be at lunch.
Stop. Soup eat leftovers? No. What? You asking me if I gave my cat the leftover steak? Can we hear from Purple Yeb again? What do you want? Who do you want? I'll call her right now. I'll call her right now. What do you want to hear from her? How she's doing? What her type is? We're close like that. I could just call her whenever. Why is everyone on horses? Her type is not peasants. Her type is the bourgeoisie. I said that weird. Why are we on horses?
Whoa. Just keep your horses calm, everybody.
Oh my god, hey!
Hey! Come on.
Whoa.
Becky, whoa!
Ulysses!
Ulysses! Hello? Horse? That horse better have been trained to fucking do that, because I swear to God, if they just yoink that poor goddamn animal down a mountainside, I'm gonna be pissed. What the fuck, dude? Did he die?
What happened to all the Yeb clones after the murderer was caught? Did they all go to live on a nice farm upstate?
Yeah, with other Yebs, and they have a big field where they all run and play, and they have all the food and sunshine and copious orgies that their hearts can fathom.
Next time on Who Done
This is actually not good because, look, check it out. So the next pieces I'm supposed to lay down are supposed to go right here, but I don't have the piece, and not by my own doing. Unless I'm crazy, unless I'm taking crazy pills, unless I'm fucking crazy. I'm crazy. But I'm not crazy. I don't know what to do. Do they say monkey whenever they want? And they say monkey and you know what else? I hear they get Domino's pizza and they love it. And stuff like that. Funny cum? Nope, not ever. So what should I do? I guess kind of like just like throw it on top. That sucks, though. I don't want to do that. What choice do we have? Sigh. Like I'm sighing. Poor Sigh. He probably was like, huh? Well, I'm really into this Lego right now. I hope that that's okay. But there is something I do want to tell you, so I wanted to pause right now. I have a...
You called?
No, I'm sighing. So I actually have this really cool thing that I want to do with you guys when I'm done with this, if that's okay with you. So do you remember when we did the escape room? After we were done, they gave me a little card with a riddle that, it wasn't really a riddle, but just like a little thing that I had to put the word in the lockbox, and it was Ponzu, whatever. And then they gave me a virtual escape room experience. I thought we could do that. I thought we could check it out, see what's going on, assess the situation. Here's the thing about escape rooms. I'm not super great at them alone. So I'm going to really ask so very nicely that y'all help. Please. I'm going to need it. If you want a time, I don't really have one.
Nope.
But I'll give you an ample amount of warning when we're getting close, okay? So you guys can help me. Does that sound okay? Does that sound a little bit more doable? What the dog doing? Sound good? Yeah! Are we all chilling right now? Does anybody need anything? Snacks, condoms. I'm a cool mom. I'm not like other moms. Oh my god, does everyone still remember the frog code? It wasn't even anything. Do you need anything? I need sleep. More death, please. Eee! Okay, yeah, let's see what happened here. I need coffee. You know what? I do too. For some reason, this coffee isn't hitting. I don't know what's up. I think it's broken. The fuck is a condom mint? Do they make mint condoms? No, they can't. Because you'd put it around your junk and it'd be like, oh. You'd be like, ah.
I need 55 monkeys, 55 soups.
And 55 Mr. Presidents. We're gonna meet Mr. President on Monday. I'm so excited. My eye's twitching. I'm so excited. But I'm really nervous at the same time because these two are very much in love still. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. I just wanted to share that with you. Oh, hey, so there's another fun thing. I might have... Let me double check when it was supposed to be. But I told this person I will come see an apartment. I want to make sure, though, that I can cancel. Obviously, because you guys are here. I mean, we could go see it. I don't know how down you guys would be to go check out an apartment. Survive free. 7 days a week. Monkey, monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Not really. I appreciate you being honest so much. What's the costume contest like? Like for Halloween? We can cross a bridge when we get there, but I just thought that we could have a costume contest for Halloween, and whoever has like the coolest costume gets money. Kind of like that. Time for the tour. Oh, I'm not obligated to do shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. Tips on being purple. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm not obligated to do shit. They asked me when I wanted to come and I never answered them. Love that didn't set the sound off. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice that I'd done that. Okay, perfect. I feel way less bad now. I'm about to obligate a shit. What does that mean? Submitting pictures or making them on the spot? Oh, like submitting, not like last year's, like a current, like this year's photo and proof that it's like an updated, like that is your Halloween costume for this year photo. Nothing like, oh, this is my costume 5 years ago. Isn't it neat? No. The fuck? I went as Ken to a Barbie movie. I might use the same costume for Halloween. That sounds like fun. Pom pom slam. Okay, more murder? You want more murder now? More murder, yes? We don't have to go look at apartments. Good news. Good news, everyone. Oh my god, your eye looks crazy. Who buys their costumes 2 months early? What are you talking about? Why would they have to do that? What if we wear the same costume every year? I am humbly requesting that you switch it up just for this stream. Because it's always going to be extra points for anything stream related. Always, always, always. In anything we ever do, extra points are being stream related. Always. Yeah, you have to go get an actual newspaper. It's so true. Okay, I'm going to keep playing the show. I'm also going to walk away for 1 second for no reason in particular. But I'm going to play the recap for you.
If they win this riddle, we're screwed.
The fucking riddle.
I feel so out of shape. And at the top...
I hate this thing. It's satanic. Flames are coming out the side of my face.
Something in there.
Whoa, they know that I'm not going to backstab them the way you guys do.
The way we've turned around and backstab?
snakes? Really?
I'm sorry to see me go, obviously, but it's been a pleasure working around all you guys, and I truly will miss you, but I'll be smiling down from up there.
Jesus,
hopefully,
Soup.
on you.
Well, now I don't want to get up, so I'm not gonna, because if I get up, Soup's gonna get down from the chair.
Previously on Who Done It, 13 everyday people checked into Rue Manor to play a diabolical game of life and death. The twist, the killer is among them.
Well, the task at hand is
Among
staying
Us.
alive because somebody here is a murderer.
One by one, the guests will be knocked off until the final showdown, where someone will walk off with
Soup.
$250,000.
Is
and
more Soup
the
on the
last
camera? I'd have to
person
move,
standing
and you gotta see the Legos.
unmask
She's up
who
there.
done it. And last
She's
time,
up there. Although Lumi looks like he wants to attack her. Bless you, Lumi. Oh, hi, Soup.
I'm gonna pass out.
Go investigate the savage crime.
We're gonna kill Lindsay.
They essentially all voted to freeze you out.
The whole house has decided to kill me.
I don't care who solves the riddle as long as it's not Lindsay.
I solved the riddle. Now I'm gonna give you the information ensuring that Ulysses and Lindsay will be scared.
Their strategy, get me to sacrifice somebody in my team so that we are weakened. Called it.
Oh my god.
It was nice knowing you. Yeah. If I have any reason to live, it's to make sure that that team crumbles to the ground.
Small mouth. JP Burgundy. Is your first name JP? Let me guess. Jonathan Peter. James? PP. Thank you so much for subbing on your own during September. You're smart. You're loyal. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yo, primers, subbing. This is this 24-hour stream is to help raise money for a move. If you want to help me, I will kiss your mom. Square in the lips. And she deserves it, you know. She deserves to feel wanted and loved. I fell asleep. Veg, are we still building the beetle? Yes, I'm just getting started. Look at my base. Oh, hi, Soup. Don't forget, we got to ooh and ah. Well, not at the dying horse. We don't like that. But at the built Lego. I am missing a piece, but we're going to thug it out. This is the base.
Oh my god! Ulysses?
Proof that I am based.
Did you see that? He's not moving. Oh my god.
He just toppled over.
Ah.
Everybody stay where you are. Everybody stay where you are. This murder is different because we're outdoors. There's the added element of the horses. At this point, I have no idea what killed Ulysses.
Guys, I can't believe that, man.
Amisha Love, thank you so much for using your
fell?
pride.
Do keep up, please.
What made the horse go crazy like that?
I don't know, but you see that flock of birds?
What do you mean? It wasn't the
The
horse's
fact that
fault.
Ulysses just died is good news for me because it means that I'm going to live and I'm that much closer to winning the $250,000. But this whole situation has been terrible and I'm not sure how to even react to this happening.
As you noticed, Ulysses fell off his horse and will never be getting
Let's just
back
stare
in
at
the
them.
saddle
This?
again.
For the people.
And so the time has come
My mom
for you
deserves
all
a
to
kiss.
hit the ground running and solve the murder
My
by
mom
carefully
deserves
gathering
a kiss.
clues from one of 3 different locations. The scene of the crime, where Ulysses suffered his
Thank you
final
for the 3
dismount.
months. I love my
The
mom.
morgue, an outdoor makeshift exam room that we've set up for you down yonder.
God,
and,
she's so weird.
Of course, the victim's last known whereabouts, in this case, the horse stables, where we all began this memorable outing in the first place.
Ulysses is dead, and now there's only 8 of us left. I think that means Cam is the killer.
I will now run off into the woods to take a make your decisions. I will return shortly.
I really like when they put them all in the
You
same
guys are gonna
clothes.
do last known whereabouts? You two take morgue, and I'll do crime scene. If we can pull one of them, it guarantees that the other two
point.
are scared and we'll all be safe.
The house now seems
Well
to be
said.
split into 2 teams. If I can get one person from the other team to switch, we pretty much can guarantee that the other 2 remaining members of that team will be scared.
I would prefer last known whereabouts.
Okay, so I'll take the crime scene yet again.
I grew up around barns. I grew up around horses. I know what they should look like. I am best served at the last known whereabouts.
We're not going to get any help from them, okay? So we need to really nail this thing. We definitely can't take another hit, because then
Speak
whoever's left is
helicopter?
going to be screwed.
It's my first language.
Now that I've completed my task in the woods, time is of the essence. So, who would like to trot off to the last known whereabouts, the horse stables? Chris, Ronnie, and Sasha. Who would like to rustle over to the morgue? Melina, Lindsay, and Dana. And finally, you two, Gino and Cam. You can gallop off to the crime scene. You all come back now, you hear?
He said that
Ulysses'
in
horse.
such a like
Hey there, boy.
unorganic way. You all come back now, you hear? Bless his heart.
Checking in from work.
Something in there.
You're working. You're working.
And there's a steak
Worm
in there.
hero.
I am not touching that.
Thank you, Worm Hero, for the 3 months.
bad boy.
That's my
All yours,
worm.
Yeah,
I said
it's
this
okay.
yesterday.
Sorry.
Why?
He doesn't want to come out of there.
It sure reminds me of that
buddy.
old show,
I don't know
13,
if that's a good idea around
Fear
a
is
horse.
Real. Basically the same thing, but horror
Now it's out of the bag.
Ooh.
You know what type of snake that is?
Nope, but it doesn't look like a friendly one.
I'm not used to being
that
around
real?
snakes, possibly poisonous snakes.
Red on black
real.
looks poisonous to me.
No rattle on the tail.
Right now, this snake is the only piece of information that I have, so it's extremely significant.
There's bird crap in there.
I find a bird cage that has a string attached to the door.
I can see the string going through the clearing. Tripwire?
Uh-huh.
Looks like this string was tied across one tie post and then tied to the far one.
Interesting.
just
Look,
next to the
chat,
post?
I'm building.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see string there.
Whoa.
When the horses stepped through, the
Please
string
stay.
broke and it opened the door, and that's what released the birds.
Birds fly out.
I'm building a beetle.
Spook the horses. Create the dust and commotion.
But where does the snake bite, Ulysses?
That is an excellent question, my friend.
He's in the body
Look
bag.
at the morgue.
Oh my gosh. Let's check his
It's almost
hands.
always a head injury with the horse.
Oh my god.
No, it's
not
not
a single
Baby Yoda.
scratch? How did he fall and not get scratched up?
What are we missing?
In all the morgue locations I've been to, this is the cleanest body I've ever seen.
Oh, here, look at this thing.
There's this post with poisonous and non-poisonous flora and fauna of the Rue Woods.
Eastern coral snake. Oh, could it be snake bite?
Coral
Let's roll.
snake.
One more time.
Eastern coral snake.
What is this?
Look at these.
Yeah, these blood
What are
marks. It's
those?
been like scraped.
We see
Who are you?
two little holes
You
or
are
punctures
gross.
with blood on them.
Can we look at his clothes?
Yeah. Do not tamper. There's gotta be some bite marks. Some tiny, tiny
died
bite
of
marks. Hold it up so we can like see through it.
I see this like fang bite on Ulysses' lower right calf. The other two did not see it. I'd want to get the genes before somebody
Snakes
else does
can
and
be
just kind of
deadly in
confirm that what I
extremely
think is on the
high
lower right calf
doses.
is actually what's on the genes.
It would have been like right around there. Nothing? Nope. Just major dirt.
Let's check the dirt.
I'm just kind of inspecting them and I have my hand over the snake bite or what I think is the snake bite from the lower right calf.
Nothing. I think it's on his shirt. Are y'all sure you didn't overlook it?
And thankfully, Lindsay just lets me show it to her and she doesn't question me.
What is so different about this one than all of the other ones?
And Snades takes another victim.
All right.
So sad.
Which one was his horse?
I don't remember.
Did you notice the names?
All Roman gods.
The Greek gods.
These aren't Greek, are they?
It's Greek.
First thing I noticed, the names for the horses. They're all Greek gods except for
Ulysses
one.
might be dead, but you don't
Oleander.
have to feel dead. Use
And I
code
see
YAB
flower
for 10% off your GG
window.
Energy,
Growing up in South
HTTPS
Carolina, my mom had oleanders
GameStop.gg/YAB.
growing in our front yard. And I remember her also telling me that they're poisonous.
There are just normal objects that would be in a stable. There's a hammer on the side.
The missing piece. I would like to make it a formal apology to Lego and Lego products. I slandered your name earlier today and suggested that maybe you were not perfect in packing your new products. What the fuck? Please go. No. Lumi, no. Lumi. I would like to apologize for even remotely suggesting that you would make a piece. That you know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Go away. Alice for Lumi. Monkey?
I would like to apologize for existing.
No, please don't. If you think about it, y'all ever seen The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher? In that movie, the existence of even one person can change the whole entire film. And film is just like real life. So if you think about it, you're like really important. Because if you weren't here, then Ashton Kutcher, maybe he wouldn't have shows like, what show did he have? Tomahawked? That Ashton Kutcher show, Tomahawked? You know, if you weren't here, then Ashton Kutcher wouldn't have his show. Sorry, I paused to like show you that and then I didn't continue this. That's on me.
With some finishing
That's a
nails.
weird dog.
It's a stable. Nothing really looks out of place. Solid, they're finishing nails. Or maybe nails for a horseshoe.
Does that look like the kind that you've seen before?
I've never.
Those look like finishing nails.
Much better. Ashton
I'm in an
Kutcher.
area which is kind of like a workshop, and there's a metal bowl with a little glass bowl inside that has those
I heard he's
flowers
not doing
from the
well.
first stable
I
in it.
heard.
And they're kind of like ground up, kind of like somebody's making some kind of medicine. I take the flowers, I put them underneath, I put the glass back. I know this is significant. This is the piece of information I'm gonna hide from Chris.
I see Ronnie kind of lingering around this spittoon. He's not saying anything, but he looks like he found something.
Not the spittoon. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you?
Inside the spittoon is
I ate a
mortar
bowl
and
of
pestle.
nails for breakfast.
Inside that,
Yeah,
pieces
so?
of the flour. Obviously, this
Without
is a
any
big
milk.
clue.
I hope they are
Breakfast
better off
Suiza.
than we are.
I feel like I have the bullet. I just need the smoking gun. I'm hoping Cam and Lindsay can provide that.
The part where he rips off his mom tattoo.
Now,
and then,
let me remind you that you're here to solve
then,
a murder. So, the time has come
flips
for you
it,
to discuss
so it
the
says, "Wow."
information you've gathered. But let me remind you, you're going to be eating a good old-fashioned cowboy lunch with the killer.
Beans?
Hopefully, it's
Beans?
something
Is
to
it
die
beans?
for. Cold cuts. Yuck.
Are you hungry?
Dana. Let's go grab that picnic table.
You guys realize at this point, if we just play this numbers game,
Yeah.
we're all guaranteed spare.
Yes.
Well, tell us the strategy. At this point, there's a clear division. There's two teams. So everyone is afraid of ostracizing themselves from their team. What if the other team doesn't want you? It's curtains for you.
Okay, here's the strategy.
I think everybody's gonna anticipate that we're gonna break up. They think we're gonna do it because they think that we for sure don't trust you, which I do questionably trust you. But so far, you've been playing both sides, and they have confirmed to me that you have lied about certain things.
It's ironic that Chris tells me she doesn't really trust me because I don't trust Chris.
All we do is need to get one of them.
That's going to be a
Wait,
little bit
something I
of
was
a
gonna say,
problem
and it's
because
so
Chris
spaced on it.
is really indebted to Cam.
I told you she was.
so
We don't really
spaced
have
on
that much time to discuss strategy and to discuss gameplay.
We need to figure out how we're going to make the other team weaker.
I'll be back.
I know, I hate the way she moves
What's
her
he
mouth.
doing?
I still feel pretty confident that Cam is the killer. As long as I can keep an eye on him, I feel like I'm safe.
Howdy, folks.
What's up?
Just wanted to make a proposal.
Maybe somebody should go over there and listen to
Howdy,
what he's
folks.
saying.
They're really doing this
There are
cowboy
5 of
RP
us,
hard.
3 of you guys. If one of you decides to walk back over here with me, that leaves 2 people that only have 2 investigation sites. Pretty much guarantees
Howdy.
you're spared, and the other 2 people fend for themselves.
You were gonna say how much
Well, that
you
is a bold
lesbian
new
us.
stance
I
for
really
you
do.
to be upfront about things, but thanks, but no
I
thanks.
don't say that
You
L
speak
word
for everybody?
often, Chad,
I
but
think
lesbians.
we're more or less in agreement.
I never raised my hand and said, I want to be on this team. Cam approached me, asking me to partner with him and Ulysses, and then all I did was sit down at a table with them. Everyone else
I
decided
fucking
that
love
they
that
were
they
going to
dress them
team
all
up
the same like
against
a bunch of
us. I never
toddlers.
had a
It
say in
cracks
that,
me
and
the
that was
fuck
never my
up.
intention.
So, you can take your chances, or you can be guaranteed to be spared.
I think the best thing that I can do right now is just stay with Cam and Chris.
Guaranteed? Let's not
Guaranteed.
kid ourselves. What guarantee are you giving that you're not just gonna turn around and sell whoever goes join you
None.
today? You're gonna
Absolutely
sell
none.
them tomorrow?
I'm guaranteeing you to live today. That's all I can do.
See ya.
Who can guarantee you anything more than that?
See ya.
Are you guaranteeing them anything more than that? They will definitely live today.
Working together for a long enough time that they know that I'm not gonna turn around and backstab them the way you guys do to each other over there on that table.
The way we've turned around
Wow.
and backstab? How you figure?
Dude, I don't have time to rehash this crap with you again. Just go, all right? We're
Gino,
trying to work our case
have you
here.
had a scared card?
I've never had a scared
That doesn't
card.
mean
A
anything.
linguini too. Dr. Linguini.
Gino is just looking desperate at this point. I think he's the killer.
Oh, my
And what's
foot
really
now.
funny is
Oh,
Cam
no, I'm
didn't
all
ever solve the
crunkly
riddle.
scrungled.
Chris solved the riddle.
Chat, for the
and he
reminder to
jumped
get
on the
uncrunkly
bandwagon.
scrungled.
He made the boldest move I've ever seen. He
Where's
just
your
downright
posture
solved the
at?
rest of the day for us so we could relax and just told them, listen,
Don't
walk
forget
away
to
from Lindsay.
uncringle your
And they said
scrungle.
no.
They said no? You went to them and said walk away from Lindsay.
And they wouldn't.
Let's turn that page. So now investigation time. So let's start with last known whereabouts.
It's like, boom, group split. All right, it's time to get down on business. Let's put this stuff together and let's really screw them.
Tell me you found snake bites on the left leg.
No, on the right leg.
The snake was in the left
Are
side.
you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure.
It's on the lower right calf. I feel really certain what I saw on Ulysses' calf was a snake bite because I cannot think of anything else that would look like that. Was it red?
It was a red
Yes.
snake, had black and white stripes on it.
So it was red with black and then like white in the center.
So I know which one's poisonous and non-poisonous because there's a sign with snakes, but I didn't memorize their colors or memorize their names. There was also flowers on the sign. Both were pink. Pink oleander.
Are they getting annoyed with her?
Poisonous.
Like,
Red
what do you
to
mean you
yellow,
don't remember?
something
How much
you're-
Lego you
Red touches the
got?
black, you're okay,
Like,
Jack.
how do you
I thought that
mean?
meant it's
Like,
not
how much have I
red to
done?
black,
Or
Where are you guys getting this from?
It's
What?
a little thing that you learn when you're a kid. If the red touches the yellow, you're a dead fellow. If the red touches the black, you're okay, Jack. You said
okay,
the
can
snake was
Chad,
red
can you
and
confirm
black.
that?
It was red and black.
There
so
was a sign with the snakes on it.
Where?
Yeah, he might have been
In
bitten,
our
but it
moor.
All
wasn't
right, so that
poisonous.
tells us about the more.
There's a poison side and a non-poison side. Eastern
Okay.
coral snake, that's your snake, poisonous, and right below it was poison ivy.
Now stop. The king snake is the same as
If
the
you're a
other
real
snake.
Lego
Nope,
fan,
the
name
king
every
snake
Lego
doesn't have
set.
the
I'm
white.
not even, I'm such a big Lego
definitely
fan.
have
This
white.
is
Red
hopefully my
and
first
black.
Lego set I ever
Snake that has
finished.
the white?
Eastern coral snake. Yeah,
coral
it's on the
snake
poison side.
Are you sure? Because it said if the red touches the black, it's
We need
not a
Conan Boy
poison
detective
snake.
from the anime case closed. He would have
Everyone
solved
is
this case
thinking that
after the
the
first
snake
murder.
Gina saw was
Sumio
poisonous.
money
I
on
remember
the
this rhyme
table.
from childhood that tells me that it was not.
Each stable had a name on it. Most of them were Greek and Roman names. There were 2 cowbells and a hammer and 10 finishing nails.
What are finishing nails?
Can't be sure.
Okay.
Just that's what the box said was
Oh.
10 finishing nails. I want to see if my suspicions are correct that Lindsay has been playing both sides.
How big were those finishing nails?
They're thin. I'm gonna withhold the mortar and pestle and oleander to see
So they
if
think
she
that
still
he
ends
was
up
poisoned with
getting
plaid.
plaid.
Workers? Sigh.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Poisonous
Awesome.
flower.
Sigh, that's awesome. Sigh,
Now is
that's
it
awesome.
that he choose poison
Oh
2
my
days
god, my
back-to-back?
fucking shit. Oh
Seems
no, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
This riddle is going to give us that
Hey.
missing little
Sigh, that's
nugget of
awesome.
information.
Thank you. Thank you for the bubble bath.
Yeah, good lunch.
Let's
It
fucking
is
go.
imperative that a
Everyone
member
is a
of my
suspect.
team solves
Case
this riddle.
closed.
We need to solve this riddle, or else we're all dead.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
Fellow campers, do
Monkey.
you know what I like
Don't know what this
about
is.
the great outdoors?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, goodness me.
What's gonna happen now?
It seems
Bugger
the
off.
killer has sent an unmanned horse to deliver his or her
Sue?
murderous message by Pony Express.
Good one.
Thank you.
If they win this riddle, we're screwed. Everything that we've worked for the last 2 days is gonna go down the toilet.
Once upon a time, 8 followed a trail. If you choose the wrong path, you might just fail. If you take the right turn, your
Hey.
life, it will save. If you take the wrong turn, it could lead to
Riddle
your death.
time. Ooh, this is
But
where they have
try
to run,
not
chat.
to scare.
Chat, this is where they have to
Just
run.
look
Ooh.
to the sky, and you're halfway there.
Giddy up.
What the heck did that mean? Died from horse venom. It was a horse bite. The horse venom. The horse was
I'm
venomous.
the first one into the clearing, and there's a red, white, and blue signpost. I don't really have time to think or decipher. I'm gonna go right because right is right, so I take off after the red sign.
Because right is right. Logic unfallible. Infallible?
Right now, I have nowhere to go, and there's a sky blue arrow pointing left. I think that's the way, so I'm going that way.
That is the way.
There's a white arrow. It goes up. Okay. What's up? I'm like looking up.
What's up?
I see the sky.
Ted,
so
do
I
you know,
start
have you
running
ever
up
gone
this
to the
hill.
What's Up convention?
Like, oh, I feel so out of shape. And at the top, there's a sign that says "Go back."
The What's Up? How does the joke go?
No, no.
No.
We get to a clearing, and I can see in the distance there is some sort of setup on a platform.
Is that like Poppin' Gamer? It's exactly like Poppin'
I
Gamer.
grab this puzzle, kind of a map, and read, there are 5 pegs. You have to use all 5
up,
to
fam?
get to an X and see where the path takes you. And I get to work.
Is that part of the joke?
Running!
I run down the blue path, and I see a platform. I'm not sure what's on it, but I see Cam
Oh.
and Chris working on something.
Fiddlesticks. I did in the wrong order. I fucking that's why I hate Lego.
I'm
so
following the
bad
group
at
down
it.
the blue arrow path, and these boots that are way too big, and jeans
I mean,
that
I'm
are
not
way too
joking about
tight, and run into the landing area where everybody's doing puzzles.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Are you complaining about what she's wearing? I
The
mean, the show
puzzle
did
is
dress
a
them,
map.
so that's
I
fair.
actually solved it pretty quickly. Obviously, this X is the next spot we need to go to.
It looks pretty basic. You take the pieces and make them all connect to get to X. Child's play. Just think about this. I am just like baffled right now. I tried
blame
once,
Lego.
twice, 3 times.
I
Every
did
time.
earlier today. I
I'm
already
shut
had to
down.
make 2
It's wrong.
apologies.
No, that's not it. Puzzles are just not my thing. I'm so confused. Good luck, Melina.
Thank you. I'm tweaking. X gon' give it to you.
There are rules here. Only one can come in. You have 2 minutes to find the weapon in kind. When you hear the bell, it's back of the line. Are you ready?
Whoa.
Ready as ever.
Go.
Good to be on TV wearing that? No.
Why did it have to be snakes? I get into the house, and there have to be dozens of snakes in here, all over the floor, on the fireplace, crawling up the walls, everywhere. There's a stool that says, place the murder weapon here, and I'm scrambling to find something that looks like a murder weapon, all the while trying to avoid these snakes.
The snake is not the murder weapon.
Finally. You got this. Just take a deep breath.
I hate this thing. It's satanic. Flames are coming out the side of my face. I'm so angry at this puzzle. I
tired
cannot
of this
solve it
motherfucking
for anything.
snakes.
I just want to set it on fire.
On my motherfucking show.
How's that? I'm convinced that a nail was the murder weapon, so I start looking
Why?
around and seeing if I can just find just a nail, no dice.
Like
Time's up.
tetanus? Like you got
All I
fucking
can do is
tetanus?
just pray that one of the
Like,
people
like
on Ronnie's
what?
team
What is
doesn't beat
that,
me to the
Cam?
punch.
Gino is next.
What is
At
that?
this point, pretty much everyone has
What is
arrived
he
at
on
the shack.
about?
Any advantage that I might have had before is gone, so I've just got to hope.
Do you even sleep? That's rude. I got like an hour.
Chris.
Nope.
Lindsay.
He got the lumbago.
Good luck, Ronnie.
You know I have lumbago.
I don't care about the snakes. I know the snake probably didn't kill Ulysses because it's too much
Didn't
in
mean
my
it in a bad way.
face.
No, you are so
I'm getting
fine. It's
extremely
okay.
frustrated
I'm
at this
messing.
point. Solving the riddle is a must. I have to get back inside immediately.
Gino.
I'm thinking the snake is obviously smoke and mirrors. There is a nail on the ground, though. Cam may have been right. I pick up the nail, and I put it down. I'm looking all over the floor, and I see there's an obvious floorboard that immediately stands out to me. I wonder if that's something. I managed to get the floorboard up, and I realize the board has 2 nails on it, and those nails have blood.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations, Chris.
I know exactly how this murder happened.
Oh, did he like roll
Well
over
done.
onto it or something?
Chris finds the murder weapon, and you see it in everyone's face. Cam's team knows what the murder weapon is. 5 people know what I know. What do I know? I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Me when there's a minor inconvenience. It was a rusty board bite. I'm gonna die. You bastard.
All right, listen, forget about that. We lost, so that's just that. Okay,
Still got to try and piece this puzzle together.
Let's just focus on the one thing that they don't know, the leg, okay? I want you to think really hard about those snakes.
Okay.
The difference between the signs of, they said, what was it, a king and a coral? What?
She was there too.
Yeah, I was there too.
Do you guys remember which one was poisonous?
Eastern coral.
Snake was poisonous.
Poisonous, and that was the one you're sure that he found.
I didn't see it.
I saw it, absolutely. It was red.
If it was red, black, and white, then yes.
That's exactly what it was.
And
Well,
that
one
was
of us is
definitely
gonna have to
poisonous.
change.
Yes.
There seems to be a lot of information that is consistent with a snake bite, but the killer hasn't been this straightforward yet.
Cyril gifted a Tier 1 sub to Kiwi Fruit Gummy.
Oh,
They have given
Kiwi
3,606 gift subs in the channel.
It was too easy, like that it would be a snake.
Sorry, thank you, Pete, on Kiwi Fugami.
There was a loose corner, like that you could tell, like a bigger gap than any of the other floorboards. I was able to jerk it free, and it was like a piece of floorboard with 2 nails just sticking out.
This show dresses them so goofy.
My first instincts are like, skeptical, skeptical, she's lying to me, she's lying to me. But it makes sense.
I'm gonna tell you.
I wasn't aware
I
tetanus
withheld
was so
information.
fast acting.
No, I think he
When I
rolled
was at
onto
the
it and like
barn,
maybe it
the
hit
one
him like
stall
right in
that
his
the
neck or
flowers were coming
something.
through the
I don't
window.
know.
The horse's name was Oleander. I'm telling my team I withheld information from you earlier because Lindsay had been painting herself as two-faced, as playing both sides. I'm hoping my team will understand. And hidden inside the spittoon was a mortar and pestle with the flowers.
again.
For the first time, I finally feel like I have a complete theory of the case. We're not missing any information, and we're in a great position going into the statement of the case. Right, so it's like this 2 spikes pointing out like a snake fang kind of thing.
Yeah. It's definitely fang marks on the lower right, and on the back it was barely even.
Okay, like approximately how far apart were the...
Like that?
So listen,
Oh,
the
found it.
head of that eastern coral snake wasn't even as big as my thumb. So there's
Good
no way
morning.
that it left a bite that long.
Good morning.
Guys, I don't-
Who's
I
just
think I should
waking
just go
up?
ask her if I
Who's
could
just
talk to her
stretching
for a
their
second. If she
legs?
doesn't
Who's
wanna
just
tell me
batting their
anything,
beautiful
fine.
little
Sure,
eyes?
great.
Good morning.
But that doesn't work. We need to have another plan.
Good morning.
Sasha is coming again, because that's what she always does whenever we solve a riddle.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but Chris, could I talk to you for 1 second? Sure. Yesterday, I pulled Chris aside and made sure that she got key information into what killed Dawn.
Got the nail in
I'm
the butt.
hoping that she'll help me
Can't
out
spell
here.
tetanus
I was
without
hoping that you
anus.
might be able
You're
to
so
throw me a
fucking
bone and
right, dude.
Let me know who on my group that you don't want to have the information, since you have that prerogative.
What do you do if someone doesn't like your Lego jokes? You block them.
Yesterday.
That
for
did
his
that not
solution.
help?
It helped.
Kat,
so that's
did you
why
like
I'm
that?
giving you this is kind of like your half. Like everything you need to know was in the last known whereabouts. Everything.
So you're thinking it was not a snake bite? That was the smoke and mirrors?
I think so.
Well, I appreciate it. All right.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's gonna be too much. Go to Lindsay.
Can I have an
It's gonna
egg
be too
roll?
much if I go over there.
Lindsay, for whatever reason, trusts you. She doesn't.
I had
trust
ice
me.
cream for
She's-
breakfast.
Throughout
Nice.
this entire game, she's never once told me
You
anything.
make Legos look fun?
She does.
Oh,
At this
that's
point
so
right now, time's
sweet.
ticking.
Thank you.
I don't have to
Oh.
use a weapon. I'm gonna strap up my boots and I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna shake the tree.
If they had had the
Cinema Rice
common
Crispy
sense
gifted a
logic,
Tier 1 sub to Lynn
if
Light.
you had
They have
had
given
the foresight
86
to not
gift
make
subs
your
in the
group
channel.
everybody but us, there might be something we could do about our bargain.
What do you guys want? What do you guys want? I can give you whatever you
No,
want.
the situation is this. We can't. We cannot. No. None of this has.
If you have everything, then you don't need to.
It's not just that we have everything. Because if we had everything, there were 3 sides. We can give one of the other 2 sides everything to screw the 3rd side over. But we can't do that.
Ronnie's proven himself. I want him on my team. So, what better than to bait him with gifts? The gift being the half clue I gave to Sasha.
Go ahead. It's you solved it.
All I'm going to tell you is everything that you need to know is what we saw. The three of us. You, me, and Sasha. It's all there. You just have to figure it out.
Ronnie's not coming back before the time's up, which worries me.
Ronnie, you have a sec?
And we've lost another one. Ronnie is over there talking to them. I'm sure they told him something. But whatever it is, none of us will ever find out because once the bell rings, it's off to state your case.
Oh, guys.
Wedding.
Nice knowing you.
You got it, David Bay. Oh, so there was Crispy. Thank you for peeing on Lulu. Ooh. 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 Woody was the killer. Revenge for the snake in his boot. Did you have proof?
Cam, what you got there in that,
This is good old Tennessee whiskey.
Can you pass it this away?
Here.
I don't usually
we're
do liquor,
camping
but,
now. Big camping
the way I'm
energy.
feeling right now.
People camping. Cat
This
sitting
is
around
the
a
most
fire
nervous
with his
that
friends.
I've ever been going in to state my case.
Cats
For the first
sitting around
time ever.
Cats.
I have serious doubts. Nothing makes sense to me.
What is it? Cat's very comfortably sitting around a fire with his friends.
And that's
them right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, Lord.
in a few moments, you will all have the chance to state
Gallon of
your
whiskey.
case to the killer in the stables. After that, he or she will determine who will be spared and who will be scared. So, before we all get left out here to die, let's begin, shall we? Sasha, ladies first.
Good luck, Sasha.
Thank you.
Knock 'em dead.
Haha.
Beep, 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 beep.
Growing
Beep,
up
beep,
in
beep.
the
We're
South,
cooking with fucking oil, chat
I
room.
remember
Are you proud of me?
oleander
I'm
bushes
proud of
in
me.
my mother's
Hot
front
diggity
yard.
dog. What's that from?
Used The oleander growing through,
Wait, I want to hear
ironically, the oleander horse stall.
You ground up some of that
Wait,
very
hold on.
poisonous
I wanted to hear this. Hold on.
oleander.
I'm going back. Sorry.
Growing up in the South, I remember oleander bushes in my mother's front yard.
Okay.
You used the oleander growing through, ironically, the oleander horse stall.
You ground up
Okay.
some of that very poisonous oleander. And you rubbed it on 2 finishing nails.
Using a piece of plank that you had removed from the floorboards in the lovely snake hut, you nailed in 2 finishing nails.
We had been on the trail for a while, enough time for the horses to get thirsty. And when we took them to the watering hole, we tripped a tripwire.
Releasing the birds and spooking the horses.
Causing chaos as the horses are all flying everywhere, dust is brewing, we don't know what's going on.
And that was just enough misdirection for the special present that you left for Ulysses in his saddlebag to strike.
General gifted a tier 1
Maybe
subsidy.
Ulysses
Gifted on
They have
some
given
tobacco that had been laced
3,607
with
gift subs in the channel.
They died of a venomous snake bite.
Thank you, Sai.
You go over to Ulysses and you smack his back a couple times.
Now, how he got pierced on his leg with the pink oleander, I still don't quite understand. But Chris, honey, I still think you're the killer.
Okay.
I have war wounds, Lindsay. Give me a break this time, okay?
Chris, I know you're still the killer.
That's awesome. Jesus.
All your lives
That's awesome.
really started
That's
to stack
awesome.
up.
These cowboys don't have hats. These cowboys don't have pairs of fancy boots. Good God. Sacrilege. Good Lord. Yo, do you see the way these bubbles are just bouncing, dude? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. So anyways, Crispy, thank you so much for the 5. Oh, we're kind of close to something. I'm sure it's nothing. Bah, humbug. not real cowboys then. I agree. And they're also not real cowboys unless they commit tax fraud.
Tennessee.
Cam, if you weren't so evil and diabolical, I would truly admire your work.
You probably are whodunit, Lindsay.
Cam, I know I walked away and you thought it was curtains for me, but I'm gonna be around another day.
Just do me a favor. Take Sasha next. We don't need her here. And yes, Gino, I still do know you are the killer.
I don't fucking know who the killer is, okay? I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, what did I miss? I fell back asleep. It's okay. Did you see any of the show, Aquaman? How many tattoos do you have? I don't count, my brother.
It seems that one of you has
keeps track?
navigated your way into the path of the killer's mind by figuring out the true crime. Congratulations, Chris.
Good job.
You are
It did not.
spared.
It's like a murder mystery. It's 100%
You will live
a
to
murder
see
mystery.
another day at Rue Manor, as well as getting out of the Rue Woods
One
alive.
sleevey.
As for the rest of you, I have a message for you
That's
from
right,
the
it's a
killer
disco ball.
for those who couldn't see the forest through the trees.
Please, I need to know how this happened. Oh my god, so true. The real killer is
I knew if I was going to kill Ulysses, there would be no horsing around. I had to do it on horseback in the nascent stages of our little outing together. It all started with my murderous concoction of oleander that I conveniently plucked from the horse stables. With mortar and pestle, I prepared my poison into a deadly
That's
dosage.
pretty. Pretty. I find it so suspicious that every now and then people are like,
With a plank
hold
of
on, I'm gonna
wood
pause.
and 2 nails.
I find it so suspicious that this is the second time that someone's like, you might not know this, but my family owned an apple orchard, and that apple orchard had this rare poisonous weed that I can identify. And the previous one was like, you may not know this, but my father is George W. Bush. That's just an example. That's not what she said. But they're both like, you may not know this. And it's like, okay. Yeah, normal people don't really know that. That's like these coincidences are stacking up. And if this keeps happening, I'm gonna call Horse Pucky. I am. I swear to you, I will. I fucking will. I will not hesitate, bitch. Also, how does this stick in there? Yeah, her dad was president. Call what? Isn't that a word? I'm not gonna repeat it.
I handmade a homemade snake weapon that could strike with a flick of the wrist,
Flick of the
leaving
wrist.
small wooden splinters in the bite wound
Cool.
of his jeans.
Nice.
Maybe you unworthy adversaries were still distracted by my diversion when you first arrived by
Bird.
horseback.
Oh my god. Don't, yeah, whatever you do, don't
It was
alert
only a matter
anyone.
of seconds until the 2-bit toxin kicked in. Causing Ulysses to fall off his horse, only to
Horse
never
is
get
okay.
back in the saddle.
I don't know how to stick this
A
on.
few of you were snake bit when I hid a non-poisonous scarlet king snake in the left satchel, only to find out that Ulysses was bitten on the right leg. Not that it mattered. There never was a real snake in the first place. Except for me. Sincerely yours.
Funny.
Your killer. Unfortunately, because some of you espoused
Really?
theories deemed worthy of merit by the killer,
thank you, Giles.
You are spared.
You're just doing your job.
Sadly, two or more of you are not.
Thank you so much.
Like, why are they
Hallmark
thanking
didn't have
him? I'm
card
not
for
looking.
this.
I'm like, why
I
are
think it's
literally?
torturous
Why are
that
they
we're
thanking
meaner.
him? He's working
The
with
killer's
the killer.
killing me softly every day. I feel like I've died 1,000 deaths already.
Guys, guys,
Nothing for you.
guys, 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 guys. I have to pee again. Dad, so can you watch my Legos and make sure the cats don't go to eat it? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Can you watch my Lego? I'll play some music for you. Just watch my Lego, please. Oh, it was me. I'm the threat to my Legos.
Tell me about it.
There I was, an ordinary mom. Then I slid into my computer chair, and with a few clicks of my mouse, I became a mom on the net.
going on in here? What do you mean? I'll tell you what's going on in here. Lights? Lights? Whoa. How did you do that? Yeah, what is that? Now we can see much better, right, chat? All the better to see you with. Let's go out, like outside. A lot of interesting new friends in chat. Are you new here? By show of hands, who's new here? I was wearing this to sleep. It's a pom-pom-perine onesie. I refuse to touch grass. No, I don't still have foundation on my lips. I mean, not to my knowledge. All the people who I've seen here many times pressing 1. Real high. Can never get a straight answer out of these guys. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you work for, huh? Been lurking here before. I've never been. Why, Ayada?
You're really, really, really pretty.
Hey, you. I'm sorry, I lied. I feel new. You do? Who do you think you are? I am. It's my first day too. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm hip. I'm cool. For of our new people, we got 1 hour's sleep and we never looked better. We're building a Lego and watching a murder mystery. What's this fucking shit called? Reality show. So it's pretty chill vibes here right now. We have a virtual escape room that we are going to be doing later. I think I'm going to let my friends know not to bother coming over because my goose is cooked. I'm not firing on any cylinder. So, if that's okay with you guys, we'll definitely do it a day where I have cylinders. I'm sorry, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up and take it away from you. I don't want to be that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Oh, okay. I just decided. I'm so sorry. Do you want to build Lego, though?
Nope.
I just can't solve a murder. I can't orchestrate a stream, and you and Adri don't deserve that. You and Adri do not deserve that. I got nothing. I'm leaking oil. I'm firing on one brain cell. Engine puttering along. Literally. It's okay, Dad. We have fun at home. It's really okay. Oh. Booty doesn't want to build Legos with me. That's okay. I am great at building Legos and I don't need help. Yap and chill. Wait, what? Nothing. I'm nothing. Just enjoy your day. No helpers. I have to let Adrian know. I mean, can I do it? Like, if stream would end at 3:30, I could get there, but it doesn't. We're gonna be fine no matter what. Literally, we're gonna be fine no matter what. I'm gonna let Adrian know. We're gonna be fine no matter what.
Nope. Nope.
Hi, Sue. Wait, you can't be up here. What are you doing? You're not allowed up here with the Lego. Chat, I gave you one job to make sure the cats didn't come near the Lego. No, Soup. Hey. Look at me. What does Chris Pratt say to the... No. What does Chris Pratt say to the Velociraptors? You know me. You know me. I really don't want to be forceful or rude, Soup. Oh, are you just trying to have a sit?
Mail sent hello Neptune. Yep has an entire cooked goose, which she no longer wants to share.
When did I start snorting whenever I laugh, man? Please just sit. Nope. You want to play with a Lego. Nope. I put that fire out expertly, if I do say so myself. Don't pull an alinity. Dog, don't fucking... How dare you even remotely suggest I would hurt my cat? How fucking dare you? Are you ready to go back to the show? Laughs evolve over time. Mine has changed many times. And I guess I never thought of that. If it ain't a snort, it ain't a laugh. So are you guys a bunch of snorters too? Okay, I'll start the show. Oh, Soup!